What's up? What's up? What's up? Y'all already know what time it is, man. You seen the thumbnail. You see what time it is. It's time to talk about it. Somewhere, somehow, a lie is being told in Carolinaville. There is a endless pit of stories, perceptions, personas being replicated in the Panther world. What's true? What isn't true? It's time to take a deep dive, deep focus into all of this because I refuse to let my people go in here blindly. It's your boys. We back at it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move past it. If I'm active, I can make them go close on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a beep hole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly
What it do, what it is, what it ain't, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's get into it as we do. Man, there has been a whole lot of pure banana fuckery going around in the Panther land. And I feel like it's up to your boys to always tell it like it TI is, because there's a bunch of people that's just out, flat out lying through their damn teeth. And I ain't gonna stand for it. Like I said, there's an endless pit of characters around here, from media analysts to a hot dog Harry who walking down the street with a goddamn hot dog in his hand, lying to himself about what they've seen with the Carolina Panthers. So I'm gonna put it on our shit, man. Like I said, I done seen everything. I just want to sit back a day or two. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Like I said, after Goat did a show the other day, man, I just want to sit back and watch and just look at the narratives that's being put out there about this team that are false. The narratives that are being said and led by people that aren't even Panther followers. Like I watch, it's the craziest thing. Some of the podcasts that cover the Carolina Panthers today, right now, you don't hear or see those guys being pushed, but you'll see a guy that covering 30 other fucking teams, and they'll come in here and they'll talk about the Panthers for like 2 minutes, and all of a sudden they're experts on what's going on in Carolina Panther land, when they're just as blind as the fucking media when it comes to everything else. And I said to myself, if I want to know about a specific team, I go to the people that covering them every single day because they're gonna tell it like it is majority of the time if they're not fanned out. Man, I've seen people saying, "Well, Bryce is cussing now. That means he got an edge." I seen he had practice. It didn't even sound right coming out of his mouth. But you know what? That means he done step up and improve. It's year 4. Let me tell y'all something, man. If it took you 4 years to learn how to cuss, I'm here to let you know that ain't an improvement. It starts on the field. Now, all that cussing you saw young Bryce Young do, I hope he apply that shit to himself. I hope he understand when we talk about slack football play, because he made a comment about stuff being sloppy. Well, motherfucker, let's just take a look at your sloppy play from last season. And I mean, Bryce Young, heated without Bryce, cast the first Bryce. That's where we at with this shit right here. He had a practice yelling and screaming to everybody else about they need to pick their game up. So I guess everybody else got to be freaking superhuman mutants while you are basically walking around as the biggest pile of shit we ever seen. So now he's a vocal leader. And I even saw this on ESPN. ESPN wrote a whole fucking article about this boy walking around in the rain cussing. And they said, let his teammates have it. He reminded them that it wasn't acceptable. It isn't raining anymore. Young could be heard shouting to teammates. Let's clean this up now. It's not raining anymore. We need better execution. Better execution is what Bryce Young came out here at practice yelling and screaming in the damn rain. Now, I hate to do this. I don't ever want to be this person, but good leaders, they lead by example. They tell us by example. They lead by showing us what you should and shouldn't be doing. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things where I think we used this analogy the other day. If literally you out here, you the worst employee I ever seen. You never show up on work on time. You never work hard. Somebody else always got to help you out. You always got somebody helping you and lifting you up. When you talk, I'm not listening because in my mind, I'm saying, motherfucker, you need to take your own advice. When it comes to execution, when it comes to showing and showcasing what we saw on that motherfucking field last year, that's where I'm at with it. I'm tired of the talk. I don't want to hear fucking talk no more. Derek Brown with his big black ass out there talking about how good he thinks Bryce Young has gotten. You a fucking liar. You're a motherfucking liar. And if you telling me that 3,000 yards from a number 1 overall pick is acceptable in today's NFL, once again, I'll look you in your eye and call you a fucking liar. Now, I want to zoom in on this shit right here. Zoom in. Because I ain't the smartest person, but when a motherfucker QBR in the 40s, that tell you everything you need to know. Now that's an average, that's below average quarterback play. Let me find a quarterback. Give me somebody. Let's see Bo Nix. Let's see where Bo Nix is at. Because I want to put this in full perspective before I say and do anything. I want to see where Bo Nix is at because Bo Nix is a quarterback that came after Bryce Young. Interesting. Share this tab instead. 10 points better. 25 touchdowns, 11 interception. Let's see, 900 yards more. 900 yards more. Better last season. So what we like to do is pick and choose and what they like to talk about with this young fella I noticed because the media has an attraction to Bryce Young. Um, they love this boy unapologetically because they feel like where he is at, there's good media. He's a nice young man, and none of that shit has nothing to do with winning. Uh, he out here on the field screaming execution. Well, let's go back and look at some of the goddamn games where he was talking about execution, and let's just see if his execution was there. I mean, because they like talking about games that matter and some games that don't matter. So let's start at the beginning of the last season. Let's start there. Let's talk about execution. Let's just talk about that. Week 1, execution. The game that they don't talk about. 154 yards. A fucking QBR of 20 fucking 2. A touchdown. 2 interceptions. God only knows how many fumbles the bitch had in the game. But they don't talk about that game because they don't want to, like I said, they don't want to, I guess, put this boy under the microscope. So if you think that's something, they say, oh, well, look at Arizona. He had 328 yards. Yeah, okay. He also had, how many fumbles? The boy had like 3 fucking fumbles, an interception, and a fucking quarterback rating of 35. We lost that game because within the first, I'd say the first 2 drives of the game, it was already a foregone conclusion. We were getting blown out because of his fumbles, his interceptions, and his lack of execution. And then after Arizona took their foot off the brakes because the defense, they were playing back. They were in quarters coverage. They were chilling. They were giving us everything underneath. He comes back and he 328 yards. 328 yards with a 35 of a QBR. Terrible. Quarterback ratings depict what you do from the pocket. If you have a decent quarterback rating, that means you had a good game. Atlanta, he had a good game from the pocket. Couldn't fuck that game up. He had 121 yards. Wasn't shit. But when your running back goes off for the amount of yards that you go off for, you can execute. It's easier to execute. Didn't throw no touchdowns in that game at all. But they'll look at that game and they'll say, okay, well, that was a decent game. Then you look at the QBR going down. Quarterback rating. Quarterback rating depicts how well your quarterback plays in those games. Does he give you a fighting chance? On a scale 0 to 100, does he give you a fighting chance? In New England, that Drake May game where they wipe our ass 42-13, which another game they don't talk about. Another game they don't talk about here. He had a fucking 48 QBR, 150 yards. Abysmal. Execution was not there. This the same motherfucker walking around cussing and talking about we need to execute better. He's trying to be a vocal leader. Blase. I'm him. I want everybody to get a good look at these numbers, and I want you to come up here and refute these numbers that you see on the screen. I'll wait. Next week, Miami. Y'all remember that boy fumbled in the wide open field. Player didn't even touch him. He just coughed the bitch up. Now, we won the game because the running back. But look at the quarterback rating right here, a 40.9. See, motherfuckers will come up here and say, well, he got better. When this quarterback stat right here is made for the quarterback, QBR, it tells you 0 to 100 how much impact a quarterback had on a game. They don't like talking about that. So if you look at any of the games where we had a good impact from Bryce Young, you can count the bitch on your hands. So let's look. Anything that's over 70 gave you a fighting chance. So let's see. You got Atlanta. Let's see. Let's go down. Let's scroll down. You got Atlanta the second time. We had a 74.8. Let's not even talk about New Orleans. We had a fucking 16. He couldn't even do underage drinking in that fucking game from the quarterback spot. Just to let y'all know. So that's 2 games, 2 Atlantas right there. LA Rams, he had an 81.4, which was a magnificent game for him with 206 yards and 3 touchdowns. We think, like I said, we think that game right there is probably one of the best games that you're going to see from him all year. That game right there, his quarterback rating was even higher than the 448-yard game he had against Atlanta in overtime. It's the game, his signature game. Then you have, so let me make sure. 1, 2 with Atlanta. Then you got, this is 3 with the Rams. This is 4 with New Orleans. We lost that game, but he put up 163 yards. That's 4. 5, he played decent in Tampa Bay for us to scrape by with the win. He had a 73. Everything else, abysmal. Now, everybody talking about how we end the season. Look at it. 266 with a 44 QBR, which we talk about QB efficiency. We talk about making sure that you make the right plays. We talk about being able to find spots where you could put the ball in the bread basket. That's what we're talking about. That's what QBR measures. When you take your time, you break these stats down, and you take your time and you literally put it out there. This son of a bitch had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games out of a 17-game schedule. Now, I'm not lying. Everything else is in the speed limits. He can't go through a school zone on some of these games. You got a 40, that's 1, 2, 3 for a 60, 4 for a 38, 16, that's 5, 6 for the 14 against San Fran, where he was just horse manure against San Fran. Him and Brock Purdy both had one of the worst games we ever seen, where they were trading interceptions and fumbles backward and forth. They don't even talk about that San Fran game because we lost the shit so damn bad. So how many? Let me not lose count of what I've been saying though. Let me get back up to it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games where his QBR was terrible. 11 games out of 17. Of course, he'll miss a game here and there. So the remaining games, the other 5 games where he gave you something worthwhile, then you got, like I said, the bye week, and then he missed the game. This is what it looks like. A 47 QBR for the entire season. Now, 47 is horrendous. That means you need to learn to execute a lot better. That same word he walk around here cussing and using about execution. How many do they even talk about the fucking 54-yard game? Let me put this bitch on your screen. 14 of 24. This bitch dropped back 24 times. It could only get 54 yards. My God. 54 yards. And I had people arguing me down about he got better. 54 yards, he got better. Have anybody in modern NFL history see a starting caliber quarterback shit out 54 yards and a goddamn speed limit for a QBR, a 19.7? I'm curious to see what Drake May does. Let me look at Drake May's stats, because motherfuckers will argue me down. Well, he got better. He got better. You just gotta have to accept it. He got better. Let's look at Drake May shit. Oh, Lord have mercy. He's number 1 in the league in QBR with 77. Third with touchdowns, 31 touchdowns. Fourth in yards, 43.94. Now, this is the same Drake May that they said just a year ago footwork was terrible. He couldn't even start. With Gerard Mayo, he wasn't a starter. And under Vrabel, 4,300 yards. Same guy. Now, let's look at some of these games with his fucking QBR. I guarantee you, he'll have a game or two where he was terrible. And then he'll have a couple of games where he was just downright the reason they won. So let's take a look at a Drake May. I just want to put this shit out here. Ooh, boy, look at all these 200s. Look at all these 200s. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Try not to hurt yourself on the 200s. Now, I'm going to be real, Drake May. You lost that first game with a fucking 42. That's number one. Then you look around here. Oh, my God. 78. So let me count how many Drake May got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He got 11 games where he is plus over with the QBR. But look at the difference. His averages are way higher than a Bryce Young. Way higher. Because look at the number, the total yards, and the percentages that come along with it. See, with Drake, I can talk percentages. I can't even talk percentages with Bryce Young because he's just that fucking bad. 294, 281, 282, 380, 350, 256, 261, 282, 273. See, 287. See, even in a losing effort, his numbers are still better. He took 4 sacks. Look at these sacks, all you fucking sacks this nigga took. 6 sacks here, 6 sacks there, 5 sacks here, 4 sacks here. You can't say our offensive line was bad. Boy took 47 goddamn sacks. Bryce, meanwhile, took 27 sacks. Interesting. And let me make sure I put that on the screen for you motherfuckers. Bryce took 27 sacks. Look at the sack right here. Sack is right here. And look how many he took. 27. That means his line was incredible. Now, the guy who was in the Super Bowl, his line was shit. His line was shit. Drake May line was shit. He had literally 47 sacks. Bryce Young had 27 sacks. So I don't want to hear that line bullshit. That's the narrative they have going around with Bryce Young. Well, he don't have a line. This nigga was twice as much as sacked and went to the Super Bowl. So what's your excuse now? Like I said, you dig one ditch, you're going to have to dig two. Well, that's a great team. Not last year. Last year, that team right there scraped by. Just the year before, like I said, the boy, New England had a bunch of boys off the bottom of the tater chip rack at receiver. And then they got Diggs, the receiver past his prime. So you tell me how a receiver past his prime and a bunch of washed up guys end up making Drake May look so well with 4,300 yards. Maybe it's the quarterback who has the skill set necessary to make everybody better. That's all I'm saying. Take a look at this. Ain't that much check down Charlie shit up in here with Drake May. I just show you the number, 290, 280, 270, 270. Come on, bruh. But he around here cussing at a goddamn practice telling everybody to execute. When I look back at the number, this the same son of a bitch that had 54 yards. Lord have mercy, make it make sense to me. D'Angelo, what's happening with you?
What's good, Q? You ain't called it. What's good, baby? Just listening to you. You goddamn do your rant. Just listen. Agreeing with you and listening at the same time.
Let me tell you something, man. The narrative that they got around here, D'Angelo, this boy done got better. They're saying that he is Brad Idzik and his play calling is going to change things around here. Didn't we hear this shit before?
Hey, man, we hear this shit all the time. I'm sick of it, man. I'm so tired of it. I don't know what to do. I'm drained, Q. Yeah, I've been hearing that shit I mean, now the fact that camping started and this video has came out about the little boy cursing and shit. I'm like, I was telling my old lady the other day, I'm like, this is crazy. I said, this little dude going into his fourth year and they're making a big deal out of him finally cussing, man. Man, I'm so sick of this shit, man. I'm so sick of this goddamn Bryce fiasco Q. I just want him to goddamn just man. I don't know, Q. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm truly, truly sick of this shit. I'm sick of them making him to be something that we all know. Everybody with eyes that's not just infatuated with the Bryce fucking what you want to call it, the Bryce circus or whatever. Anybody that's a true realist knows this guy is in over his head, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. I'm tired.
Well, D'Angelo, one thing they can't do is sit here and refute numbers.
Right,
Now,
right,
he got 11 games where his QBR is in the goddamn 30s, 19s, 30s, 40s. Drake May got 11 games too, but guess what? He got 280, 300. Boom,
right,
boom, 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 hitting you with
right,
big numbers.
right,
So when they said, well, Drake May had this too, he had 4,300 yards. He had twice as much as yards as this boy.
right.
Now they say Bryce is better than Drake May. Haven't I heard this on multiple occasions?
Man, yeah, I've heard of. Man, I see people got this boy in the top 10, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people just like I wasn't on the show when y'all did the Chris Sims thing, but I agree totally with Chris Sims. He wasn't wrong. That man is ranked in the bottom tier of quarterbacking, man. You see what I'm saying? So I just, man, I don't. You I'm so burnt out, man. I'm fucking burnt out. I want the season to start. I want this motherfucker to do what he gonna do so we can get it over with, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm at with.
Well, you see in
So,
one of these niggas' comments in the chat, you don't want him to do good.
I know, I
I
know, I know. Here's the thing.
understand.
Here's the
Mm-hmm.
thing, Q. Here's the thing, and whoever in the chat that's for
This nigga
Bryce.
right here.
You have your opinion, but I'm just telling you, you're supporting mediocrity, man. This guy's nothing more than mediocrity at his best, man. I'm sick of it, man. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You can be mad at us all you want. We just telling you the truth.
Well, and the way how I look at it, I love my Panthers unapologetically. I love my team, but I realize this team cannot go far with the head of the fish. Like they say, a fish rots from the head down. This young man is not the QB that you need to utilize these weapons we got, because we got thoroughbred horses. We got Bronco style
Right,
horses that can't get out the stable because of this guy.
right,
He can't
right, right,
utilize
right,
them.
right, right. And all this, people think Coca gonna get 1,000 yards. Fuck, some people think goddamn Chris Brassel gonna be the number two. He's gonna get 1,000 yards. No, no, no,
It's
not
mediocre
gonna
thinking.
happen. Shit not gonna happen, man. Not with this quarterback. Shit not gonna happen. And I can promise you, shit ain't gonna happen. He's not that type of quarterback.
Now be mindful, they sell the image. Oh, well, he's so nice, young, sweet. He wouldn't cuss or hurt a fly. And he started cussing at practice, and now all of a sudden, oh my God, he has an edge to him. Oh,
Right,
you
right,
see the
right.
growth? He'd
He
have
ready to
never
grab the
cussed.
bull by the horns now. Man, god
Hmm.
damn, come on, man. The dude, you get excited because he cursed, man. Come on, man. This shit stupid.
But that's the fan base that you have. It's oh my God, he did this. He's a rock star to these boys. He's like the Michael Jackson of the Carolina
Right,
Panthers.
right, right.
But it's like he don't produce Michael Jackson numbers.
Numbers.
He
Right.
produce he produced like what's that, Vanilla Ice. He's like Vanilla Ice. He give you a one hit
One
and
hit
you don't
one.
see this motherfucker no more.
No more. No more.
Doom 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 doom.
Yeah,
Doom, 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 doom. This bitch vanilla ice around this bitch, man.
that what it is. One hit one.
I've never seen nothing like it. They're infatuated with this boy. Like, there's a group of grown men. Like, I read the comments from his cussing video. Somebody said, "Oh, look at Brycey Pooh cussing."
Right,
Brycey Pooh,
right.
a grown man said that.
Yeah, yeah. I see it too. My King Bryce. King Bryce is ready. He oh my god, he is so he's what it was. I seen some shit about I can't even remember what it was, but it was
Oh,
some
I
shit
pull a
about
bitch up. I pull it up. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm
pull,
pulling it
pull
up
that shit
today.
up.
I got time
Pull
today.
that fucking weird shit up, man.
These boys some weirdos, man. Straight up. This is the type of shit that when you hear it, you like, okay, what the fuck, man? What are y'all where y'all coming from with this? And then if you ask them, okay, why is y'all like this? They can't tell
Right,
you. They couldn't tell you shit.
right, right.
Couldn't tell you to save your life.
Yeah, pull it up. Pull it up.
Oh,
Cause it
you damn right. I'm gonna pull it up. I ain't got nothing to
he
do.
ain't gonna have to search hard because that shit all over the place, man. These motherfuckers be nothing all over themselves for this little boy.
Mm-hmm. I'm typing this some bitch in right now. Because I'm just tired of arguing. I want these boys to see and hear what they look like when they support this type of fuckery. Because that's what this is right here. You like this son of a bitch that much that he turns you on. This boy done turned out half of the fan base, and I don't think it had nothing to do with football.
It ain't got nothing to do with football because if it has something to do with football, Q, they'll feel like we do. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They, there's no way if you using your football acumen, your football IQ, you can goddamn put this boy on a motherfucking pedestal like you do. You know what I'm saying? It's an infatuation with this little dude, man. Like Leo always say, man, they are living vicariously through this dude, man. And it's some shit that I just ain't never seen before. In all my 45 years of life, I ain't never seen no shit like this before. I ain't never seen no shit like this.
So I'm gonna put this on the screen right here. This shit right here tripped me out. So y'all just look at some of these comments these boys be leaving with Bryce, man. This shit right here. Bryce is my sunshine on a rainy day. You see this shit right here? He's our sunshine on a rainy day. A nigga corrected him, not mine. He said he's our.
Say, I was sunshine.
Lord have mercy. This the type of shit they saying. This is on the Panthers Instagram.
That's
Bryce is spicy.
right, rainbow shit. I guess it's some rainbow shit, man.
Niggas putting heart eyes. This is a man putting heart eyes on Bryce Young. Then look at this. One of the best Panthers media days in history. Just this some bitch standing in the fucking rain. I ain't never seen nothing like this, dog.
Yeah,
Somebody
we
said,
got. I mean, and I hate to say this, but we have some of the. I hate to say this, Pantherland, but we got some of the dumbest fans in NFL. We do. I hate to say that about my peers, but we have a dumbass fan base, man. We have a gullible fan base. They get excited just because you put the Panther uniform on. They get excited. Everybody is a superstar. John Mechie is gonna come in and be a fucking superstar. John Mechie ain't good. Stop. I don't want to hear about no damn John Mechie. John Mechie was overrated coming out of Alabama. I don't get it.
then Buddy said, you got to know what niggas trolling. Trolling?
Nah,
This
these
dude right
motherfuckers.
here said, slow
Nah,
down.
nah, them motherfuckers don't be trolling, man. I see too many of them comments, and it don't be just bots. Some of that shit be bots, but a lot of that shit be real motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand why. Look at it. BY9 looking good with hard eyes. Grown ass man.
Grown motherfuckers, man. I be arguing with grown motherfuckers that's in love with this little dude, man. You got to be in love with him. You ain't in love with his play because his play ain't worth a damn. I'm a Panthers fan. I am not a Bryce Young fan. I don't give a fuck who you are. Don't get me wrong. It's players that come that I like. I might like them out of college. So I give them a little more rope than I give some players that I wasn't too fond of. But goddamn it,
Mhm.
at the end of the day, if your ass don't produce and don't perform, I'm gonna say the hell with you. I don't give a fuck who you.
Not by King Bryce. Not by no
I don't give a
goddamn
fuck
King
who you.
Bryce.
I mean, I wasn't a Bryce Young fan of him coming out, but goddamn it, I mean, hell, I wasn't even a Leggett fan. You know what I'm saying? But I seen the potential in Leggett, but poor Leggett just get goddamn, it got to be hard to be Leggett right now. I know he had nightmares tonight the way the fan base attacks this poor fella, man. And it ain't all his motherfucking fault, man. Don't get me wrong, Leggett has fucking flaws. But man, if you really watch, you know what I'm saying, and be unbiased, the balls that more than half of the balls that Bryce threw to Leggett last year was fucking terrible in the third. Bad balls. Because Bryce just threw it to him at the last minute because his first read won't open. You know what I'm saying? Shit that a motherfucker that played ball realizes versus a fan that don't know that all they seen was Bryce throw the ball again and the get didn't catch the ball. No, motherfucker, Bryce rushed the throw because his first read wasn't there. So now he just going to Leggett, just throw it to him. And Leggett can't do nothing about bad balls, man. Don't get me wrong. Leggett made a couple plays where he should have got his feet down. That he did do that. But y'all act like the shit happened every game. It happened maybe 2 times the whole season. And Leggett might have had what? Leggett only had like 2 drops last year, man. We got to stop with this Leggett slander, man. I want us to trade Leggett. I want us to trade Leggett, get him to a goddamn quarterback that can throw it to him where he need to be, and you're going to hate that you traded Leggett. I'm just telling you. Bryce is not the quarterback for Leggett. You know what I'm saying? But, it is what it is.
Look at this cat right here. This boy making a letter to Bryce Young. I ain't even gonna
Goddamn,
read this shit, man.
the goddamn sun in
It's
my
out there.
eye. I can't even see the shit.
The boy said, God, I do not accept the mean truth that I've witnessed in life. It really is hurting me. I do believe the Carolina Panthers football team to block a bad joker to not scam. The man Catch the Star said something about Bryce, and these boys call the man a scammer now.
The scammer. God
He's a
damn.
scammer. I don't
What?
accept negative influences from people who don't like. You see what I'm saying? You
That's
negative
crazy.
if you say something, about objective about this boy. I ain't never seen nothing like it.
That's crazy,
You
man.
right here? Flutie Hard say it's hard not to believe in Bryce. Somebody said that's my quarterback. The toughness is undeniable. Proud he's a Panther. Been a long while since we had a dog at QB. He's so smart, shifty, and his accuracy is amazing.
Right.
I've always seen his shine, and I hate Bama. I was so worried with all we invested in him, but he's all I wanted and more. I love watching him on my team. I truly do. What type of shit is this? These niggas writing love letters.
Love letters.
So then this dude get on his ass. He said, "Bro, I'm a Panthers fan as well. I'm confused as how you glaze Bryce like this. You know he's a mid quarterback at best, right?"
At best, right. At best, he is mid. A quarterback that just barely threw for 3,000 yards. That is fucking absolutely terrible, man. That is terrible.
So watch what Buddy say back to him. He said, "With 74 followers, no, you're not. I don't care. You don't got a vote in your wallet. So how do you know? Your opinion is nothing. If you're not spending or supporting the team, I don't give a fuck." You see?
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
The man right here says it's crazy how the media went from calling him a bust to showing him love. Lord
Yeah.
have mercy.
It's something. It's something. I don't know what. I still can't figure it out though. That's true though, because I don't know what it is with the media. The media won't turn on him, man. I've never seen a quarterback get this much leeway to be with with these fucking trash ass numbers. That's why I love Chris Sims. A lot of people don't like Chris Sims, and I've been talking about Chris Sims. He ain't. I mean, nobody's always right, but Chris Sims be right, more right than any fucking body. Damn near most of these motherfuckers that's in the motherfucking public eye. You can hate Chris Sims, but Chris Sims be right a lot about these motherfuckers, man. Chris Sims ain't tell no lie when he put Bryce at whatever it was, 30, 31. I don't remember what number it was, but he was right. He ain't better than he's not better than none of those quarterbacks that's in front of him.
Bryce Young might be the GOAT, is what this nigga said. With 3,000 yards this season, he said Bryce might be the greatest ever. You see what I'm talking about with some of these guys? To even fix your mouth and say that, knowing that this boy has had an abysmal showing his first 3 years here in the NFL, it's crazy to me. But it's because we limp our way into the playoffs. Now, I show y'all the numbers. We lost the last 2 games. One of them was a 54-yard game. The other one was a Tampa Bay 260-yard game. We lost them. And they talk about this boy like he is a god.
Right. But they talk about, I mean, you'll hear the media, like I've heard the media say in the last couple of days, Bryce got us to the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? Bryce led the Panthers to the playoffs. And I just want to I do want to throw my remote at the TV like, bitch, stop lying. That bitch ain't leading us to no goddamn playoffs.
Think about it. You got him. You have to put Bryce Young anytime you feel like. I've never seen a team try to control the media so much. The team puts videos of him in moments like this right here when they know he is a losing quarterback.
Right.
He hasn't won shit. He didn't even win the playoff game we went to, and they talk like he did.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? I don't understand it. They say this game turned the season around. Bruh, your running back went off for 206 fucking yards.
Right.
What the fuck?
And that's probably why Rico ready to get his ass the fuck up from out here, because they ain't give him the credit. The organization probably ain't give him the goddamn credit that he thought he deserved. Motherfucker, and nigga, if it weren't for me, motherfucker, you motherfucker wouldn't have made the goddamn playoff.
Best quarterback.
If I could just sit down and have a talk with Rico and him, you know what I'm saying, and everything be off the record, boy, I could imagine what he would say.
The boys were saying we Super Bowl bound. They said legendary comeback. We showed we were some dogs in this game. This was the Atlanta game now where he threw that no-look touchdown.
Yeah, now, he had a couple good games, but I mean when you look at
he had 5 I went through the numbers. He had 5 good games all season. His QBR 0 to 100. He had 5 games where they were above 70, and we were able to come. Now, one of the games was a couple of them were losing efforts.
Yeah,
but he still had a good game, and I give him that.
Yeah.
But you explain to me the other 11 games where he just pure horse shit. 19, 30. He got a 20 QBR in one of them. Fucking 40. You can't win in the NFL with that inconsistency.
You can't. But they finna find motherfuckers finna find out when this season start. I promise you that.
Yeah. Look at this right here. A grown-ass man, I love Bryce Young. I feel like I can make a play or two, even though I got a career-ending injury. So they feel like if they watch Bryce, they could do it. You get what I'm saying? Look at it. Look at this shit right here. Wow, my Pookie Bear is so tough. Grown man calling him Pookie. King Bryce. Bryce take Carolina to Iceland. Bryce Young. Now you see why I stand on all toes when it comes to Bryce Young. And yes, there's some shows where I could talk about some other shit, but this is the type of shit that I see all around the fan base, and it's not deserving. Had Bryce Young came out here and been solid, and he gave us yardage and actual great quarterback play, other than them 5 games that I showed y'all or the numbers, then you wouldn't hear me say a fucking word. But because he was piss poor and inconsistent and fumbled the ball multiple times, they don't talk about the fumbles. They swipe that shit up under the rug.
Right.
I've never seen nothing like this.
Right.
This is where we at with this situation. I remind people all the time what we just went through, because Panther fans are oblivious. They go through something and then they say, nope, it didn't happen. Nope. Just like how Panther Media, when they did that damn blueprint video, they went straight to week 3. They swipe over week 1 and week 2 and went straight to week 3.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is this shit is not normal when you got grown men worshiping the ground. A loser. And yes, he is a loser.
He's definitely that. He's definitely a loser. You can't argue that. In the NFL, he's a loser.
He's a loser in the NFL. And they will worship him like he won a Super Bowl. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
A fucking hype media video. You have to keep hyping this boy up as Panthers media. They have to go out and find goddamn Spike Lee of football to make this boy look good with camera angles, because he ain't shit.
Right.
They got to go get Spike Lee. They go put together Denzel. They go get every motherfucker that can help films look good, and then they do that.
Right.
What they always say, the Panthers media team is one of the best in the league. They have to be.
Got to be.
To pull some of this film out their ass with this boy.
Right. They probably the best in the league, you ask me.
Mm-hmm. If you make Bryce Young look good, you really are an artiste.
You a bad motherfucker. you a bad motherfucker. You make that little boy look good, you a bad motherfucker. I'm just gonna tell you. And they do a good job of doing it too.
Mm-hmm. I ain't never seen nothing like it, man. So this is where I'm at with it. Somewhere amongst Panther media, lies have been told, perceptions have been bent, warped realities have started to come and transcend the actual truth of what the fuck we had.
Right.
They calling this boy, he said, oh, he got better. What the fuck is better? What the fuck is better? He's at the low bottom half of the league. He's not good. The passing game was 26. How the fuck are you getting better when your passing game was 26? Right. Then they got buck teeth motherfucker Brad Isaac at the fucking podium every time I look. His fucking teeth hanging out his mouth. He happy as shit. Yeah. I'm just thrilled for the opportunity. I'm gonna play this video of this content creator. He's oblivious. His name is Julian Lucas Sports. Got a huge podcast.
Julian Lucas Sports.
Yeah. Julian Lucas, he has 87,000 subscribers. Mm-hmm. And he loves doing videos with the Panthers. So I'm gonna play a little bit of sound bite, because he's gonna give his opinion on
is he a Bryce fan?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's a Bryce lover.
Okay.
A Bryce fanatic. So I'm gonna play a little bit of this right here. Y'all tell me what y'all think, because Orlowski is gonna give it to y'all like a TI is.
Oh, yeah. I heard Orlowski.
Mm-hmm. So here we go.
Coach Dave Canales, by the way, also met with the media after practice today. Talked about giving up play calling duties. Listen to this.
Sometimes I'm not sure what to do with my hands, and if I ever feel like that, I just kind of, beeline over to another group and try to add a little juice and a little bit of excitement with what they're doing. And I like that role, and I'm confident in our coordinators and the job that they've done organizing this off season and crescendoing to this point where we get to be on the field and then just continuing to push the group.
Okay. Okay, so Carolina coming off winning the NFC South last season. Do you have any concerns for this offense going into year 3 with Canales? Canales was brought in to call plays. It's what he does well, and he's giving it up.
I do, and I have great respect for Coach Canales. I don't like the fact that you're giving up play calling. I think if you're hired because of your play calling, continue to be a play caller. Figure out the rest of the parts and maybe put more on other people. So that's number one. I think number two, I think Bryce Young's just under as much pressure as really any quarterback in the NFL. I mean, if you go back to that Rams playoff game, they win it, he probably gets a $150 million extension. But he doesn't, and they don't. And now all the chips.
Now, before I say another fucking word, he said, if you go back to that Rams playoff game and Bryce win there, them boys would have extended that motherfucker on spot. Didn't I tell people that shit? Did I not say with the little 8 measly wins we got there, if he would have won that playoff game, he'd have been a long-term guy right there? Didn't I tell people that?
Boy.
Yeah,
I heard that today. I damn near almost pissed on myself when I heard that motherfucker say that shit.
But is Dan Orlovsky lying?
I hope he's exaggerating. To be quite honest, you said it. You did say that. But God damn it, I hope he was just speaking from fucking just talking and not from fucking having inside sources on that shit.
Now, they take what Dan Orlovsky say, but then they criticize what he say too. They like him because they know he loves Bryce, but then in the same breath, they don't say too much. But if you listen to the video, Buddy's gonna sit there and listen, and he gonna disagree with half of what Orlovsky say.
Yeah,
and he gonna give you his sentiments why, because he believed that Bryce was a top 10 quarterback, top half of the league. Is what this motherfucker felt like with Bryce Young.
Yeah,
wait the fuck at.
Your guess good as mine.
So I'm just letting the shit play. Just listen to this shit, chill.
Are on the table for Dan Morgan, their general manager. I think it really comes down to the perimeter players. I think this is good offensive line. Not having Rico Dowdle gives me a little bit of pause, but it's really the perimeter players. Tet was great. Who takes a step forward? Jacob Coker's a nice player. Is he really going to be the reliable number?
He can't even get Jalen Coker name. He called the bitch Jacob.
Right.
I'm gonna let him have it.
Number two, they drafted Brazel out of Tennessee. But I don't love the fact that, and I don't know why the wave of like, hey, let's just hire these people who have never called plays before. They're hiring Brad Idzik, who, to my knowledge, has never called plays. So, yeah, I have a lot of hesitation on it.
You pointed out to me it gives them a lever that they can pull mid-season, these head coaches, if it's not going. Maybe that's a little
They take over. We've seen it.
I share a lot of your concerns. I do think when I look at this Panthers offense as a whole and look at the depth chart, I think the run game, which was fine last year, a little bit inconsistent, has the potential to be one of the better rushing attacks in the NFL. It starts with the offensive line. They were banged up last season. Didn't have Robert Hunt, who's their big money guard. Then you go out, you draft Monroe Freeling out of Georgia. Sam Hecht might play at center. And when I look at this offensive line, I think this should be an under center, outside zone rushing attack, which they were already good at last year, by the way. They averaged 5.4 yards per carry out of outside zone, but they were primarily a shotgun running team. I think for Idzik, there needs to be a little bit of an evolution in the ground game to match the skills of his offense.
Now, I'm going to stop there periodically. Did you hear what they just say? We were primarily heavily on the run last year. 5.5 yards a goddamn run is what you average. Now, motherfuckers will come out here and tell me Bryce Young got better. Well, when you take the ball out of his hand and run the damn ball more, of course his percentages and numbers should look better. But even with that said, he still has shitty numbers.
Right.
Even then, how do you take the ball out of his hand and this bitch only get 54 fucking yards? Oh my God. Here we go. Back to the video.
Offensive line, because this is a young, athletic offensive line that should be one of the better run blocking position groups in the NFL.
I agree. The offensive line, the two running backs who are somewhat young players. Chuba's been in the NFL for a couple years now. They got to stay healthy. That's a big deal. And I would tell you one of their tight ends is going to have to get a lot better in the run game blocking. Yeah, you know, like they're nice players. Sanders was coming on. Tremble is a good player, but like he was coming on before injury last year. A little bit more pass catchers than I would say like great run blockers. But if they can run the football, it's obviously a big deal. I think more under center for Bryce is only going to be better.
Yeah. I'm excited to talk about this right now because this is a
The motherfucker couldn't take it no more, so he had to stop the video. Now, this is Julian Lucas Sports, 87,000 subscribers. This motherfucker don't know nothing about the Panthers. And just listen to how biased this son bitch is. Go ahead. Here we go.
A very unique conversation. And I'm excited that it's the Carolina Panthers because I literally have a note on my notebook over there because I wanted to make a Carolina Panthers video, but it's so hard to find Carolina Panthers content to be able to do that I was going to have to make a Panthers clip out of like a short little soundbite with the herd where they were going to talk about the Panthers while talking about the Bengals. If you guys still want me to make that clip, definitely let me.
Now, this motherfucker literally said out of his mouth, he didn't know what to talk about with the Panthers. He had to find a notebook to write shit down to talk about shit for the fucking Panthers.
Right.
And then he gonna give his spiel on what he feel about Bryce Young. Now, be mindful. He said I couldn't find no content on Bryce Young on the Carolina Panthers.
Right.
Can't find no content. Just look at the fucking film, nigga.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna let this finish, please. You gotta hear this shit, D.
I'm about to mute up too. I'm gonna be listening, but give me. I'll be back. I'm gonna be listening. I gotta walk in my house, but give me.
Okay.
I'm about to move. All right.
Okay then.
All right.
Like I said, I'm always trying to make more Panthers content. And so I was like, as soon as I saw Carolina, I'm like, yes, let's go. Before I jump into it, Carolina Panthers fans, please do not forget to subscribe and watch the full length of the video. When you guys do that, views go through the roof, subscribers go through the roof. It's not about chasing views, it's not about chasing subscribers. It's about being able to create Carolina Panthers content that people genuinely want to watch and discuss. So we can keep having the most unbiased, grounded, genuine conversations about the Carolina Panthers. Panthers are definitely one of the teams, like I've told you guys before, that it's not the easiest to not only find clips to be able to make, but then also get people to watch them, because it's just, unfortunately that's reality. And I want to be able to make as much Panthers content as I can, honestly. So by watching the full length of the video and subscribing, it definitely.
Now, this boy said he want to make Panther content, but he just told you out his mouth he don't watch Panther football, so he has to go and dig for shit on the Carolina Panthers. So be mindful. This is y'all savior. This is one of y'all guys that y'all deem a smart, credible source. Y'all love this motherfucker. He said unbiased is what he gonna be. So we're gonna sit back and listen.
Definitely really helps facilitate that. Now, I'm a huge fan of Dave Canales, and I love what he's been able to do in Carolina. And it really is fascinating to see this new wave of giving up play calling duties. And this is what's tough, because if you're a great play caller and you're giving up the duty, like, one, I'm curious to what degree does the coordinator have full autonomy? Is it more like, I'm going to tell you a type of play I want to run or what I'm thinking, and now you pick, because I'm going to be focused on other things? Like, I'm just curious. I'm also curious in terms of, if Dave Canales gives that up, what else is he doing to improve the team? What else is he doing to make sure that this team is ready to go? Because I love how Dave Canales handles his teams. I love how he talks. I love his energy. I love what he puts out there. He's definitely the type of coach that I personally would love to play for. And there's plenty of coaches. I always point out the coaches that I really think that I personally would succeed under, and other coaches that I think I would struggle. And it's not just always a matter of how great. Like Ben Johnson, I think, is absolutely brilliant, elite, special, spectacular. I would not be the best version of myself under him. I would be much better, I believe, with a Liam Cohen, Dave Canales, etc. So
this motherfucker said he thinks, in his opinion, now this tell you how much value I'm gonna put on this son bitch right here. Ben fucking Johnson, who had Jared Goff and took that son bitch to multiple playoff endeavors, he believes Liam Cohen and Dave Canales are better fits for him. If he wanted to play up under a coach, he picked them over Ben Johnson, who we just seen with Caleb Williams tear the fucking league up this last playoff run. This is a crazy motherfucker right here. But I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna let him get this shit off his chest.
That's where I land with Dave Canales, right? A big believer in that. But Orlovsky, I'm glad he brought up the playoff game. I think Dave Canales really kind of hurt them in that game. I was not thrilled with the play calling and some of the game management, especially to wind down the half. I actually think Bryce Young bailed the Panthers out more than anyone wants to discuss. I was apparently the only one that was willing to praise and elevate and just celebrate quite.
This nigga said he was the only one willing to praise and elevate Bryce because he felt like Bryce bailed the Panthers out in that playoff game that we had multiple times because of Dave Canales. He's put this game that we lost on Dave Canales. Okay.
Quite frankly, how unbelievable Bryce Young was in that game. And I said it, and a lot of people got mad at me. I said Bryce Young outplayed Matthew Stafford. He just did. And we're not going to unpack.
This motherfucker said Bryce Young outplayed John Matthew Stafford, who marched right back down the field and answered Bryce with a quick, less than a minute touchdown. This motherfucker just said that. He outplayed Matthew Stafford. If this was the first time with the Rams, then I would agree with him. When he's talking and speaking of in the regular season, yes, I would agree with him on that. But in the playoffs, John Matthew Stafford rose to the occasion and went and won that fucking game for his Rams. He didn't sit by and he didn't blame anybody else. He went out and won that motherfucking game. I don't know what the fuck he looking at. But when you score and then that quarterback marches methodically down the field in less than a minute, Tom Brady used to eat in the goddamn last minute of the fourth quarter. We watched Stafford do exactly what he needed to do when the time came for it. Fuck he talking about?
That whole game and explain why I already did that. I already went through it before. There's no point in doing that right now. But, I think the Panthers actually hurt Bryce in that moment. And I'm not going to pretend like Bryce Young is always carrying the Panthers and that the Panthers always have consistently failed him, right? Like that. This isn't like a Josh Allen type situation right here. But like in that moment, in that game, I was like, man, the Panthers let Bryce Young down here.
I do. And I have.
Did you hear this motherfucker? He said the Panthers let Bryce Young down in the playoff game. The Panthers let Bryce Young down. This is the narrative that these pencil mount motherfuckers is walking around talking about. This is the narrative that the media likes to spin because Bryce, they love this little boy. This man said with a straight mouth, it was bullshit, horse shit out of his mouth. I'm going to let it play again, goddammit.
If Dave Canales gives that up, what else is he doing to improve the team? What else is he doing to make sure that this team is ready to go? Because I love how Dave Canales handles his teams. I love how he talks. I love his energy. I love what he puts out there. He's definitely the type of coach that I personally would love to play for. And there's plenty of coaches. I always point out the coaches that I really think that I personally would succeed under, and other coaches that I think I would struggle. And it's not just always a matter of how great. Like Ben Johnson, I think is absolutely brilliant, elite, special, spectacular. I would not be the best version of myself under him. I would be much better, I believe, with a Liam Cohen, Dave Canales, etc. So that's where I land with Dave Canales, right? A big believer in that. But Orlovsky.
So let this sink in. He believes that he would be successful with Dave Canales as a play caller, but then he turns around and he says that Bryce Young totes the Panthers because of Dave Canales' lack of playing calls, of putting calls out there in the last part of that game. Which one is it? You see how you just chop your whole goddamn statement in half? 1 second you say, oh, well, Dave Canales, I would thrive under him and Liam Coleman. Then he turned around and said, well, Bryce was carrying them. You know what? But Dave Canales didn't do a good job in that game with his play calling. Wow. Talk about putting your fucking foot in your mouth. See, I listen to what motherfuckers say. I don't just sit back and just I let it hit me in the face, and then I say, God damn it. You let it marinate in your soul when a motherfucker say something. Because some people ain't smart enough to catch what people say. I don't miss shit. Talking out both sides of your mouth, I don't miss shit. This is a fluent thing with Carolina Panther fans. They talk out of both sides of their mouth when they love Bryce. I'm sorry, not Carolina Panther fan. Bryce Young fans talk out of both sides of their mouth. You big up the coach just to bring him right back down to the ground because he didn't fit your narrative at that particular moment. The narrative that you wanted to push. I feel is what these motherfuckers lead with. Let's get back to it.
I'm glad he brought up the playoff game. I think Dave Canales really kind of hurt them in that game. I was not thrilled with the play calling and some of the game management, especially to wind down the half. I actually think Bryce Young bailed the Panthers out more than anyone wants to discuss. I was apparently the only one that was willing to praise and elevate and just celebrate, quite frankly, how unbelievable Bryce Young was in that game. And I said it, and a lot of people got mad at me. I said Bryce Young outplayed Matthew Stafford. He just did. And we're not going to unpack that whole game and explain why. I already did that. I already went through it before. There's no point in doing that right now. But, I think the Panthers actually hurt Bryce in that moment. And I'm not going to pretend like Bryce Young is always carrying the Panthers and that the Panthers always have consistently failed him, right? Like that. This isn't like a Josh Allen type situation right here. But like in that moment, in that game, I was like, man, the Panthers let Bryce Young down here. That's really how I truly felt. And I did think that Dave Canales was a bit of a contributing factor in that. Is it the biggest thing? No, because it's not like Dave Canales and Bryce Young have been coach quarterback duo for the last like 5, 6, 7, 8 years. So it's just like, okay, I'm okay with that. So I mean, I shouldn't say I'm okay with it, but I can accept it. I could understand it. And so does doing something like this help solve some of that? Like I am interested to see, because we have plenty of experience now with coaches who are true walk around coaches who are just not really, they have a philosophy like Harbaugh, is not the play caller, but he loves to run and play tough defense, right? Like we know that. And or we have like other walk around coaches like a Dan Campbell or something. And we have other examples of like more old school coaches, but I'm thinking more like modern NFL. Like Harbaugh, he doesn't call the defense and he doesn't call the offense. And you're just like, okay, but like, it's like, what is he doing in this game? The other Harbaugh now, sorry, that might've been confusing. New York Giants Harbaugh, compared to Chargers Harbaugh. And so it's just like, what do you bring? And we saw that kind of be successful, be positive and negative with the Philadelphia Eagles. In 2024, Sirianni was able to really be focused on other aspects of a game. And Greg Olson really highlighted, he did an interview with Colin Cowherd that I thought was really great. And he kind of highlighted, the benefits of a walk around coach and how they can focus on other aspects throughout the game. And he pointed out a few examples of Sirianni doing that. And I think that Sirianni really showed that in the Super Bowl as well. Like, he deserves a tremendous amount of credit for getting that team ready, prepared, understanding. I highlighted various clips of certain decisions that Sirianni specifically made, right? Very specific management of going for on third down, fourth down, not even just going for it, declining a specific penalty. And then you see Zach Bond talk to another defensive player and be like, coach did that because he believes in us. And then Sirianni comes up to him and says, you know why I did it? I did it because I believed in you. And Bond is like, did you hear that? Did you hear what he said? See, I told you, right? And it's like some of those things you have when it's easier to do that type of management when you're a walk around coach, right? And you're still there to help game plan and all of that type of stuff. But when there's a true problem, like the Eagles had with their offensive coordinator, when you don't have a play caller who can problem solve and can rectify this, then it becomes a real issue. We don't have a ton of examples of someone who really can also be a great play caller, who can really be a huge impact on that aspect of the game, but gives up play calling. So now he can still focus on the other stuff. He can still be like, you know what? I think you're calling too many run plays right now, or whatever it is, right? It's like, okay, I like the idea of passing here, but like, this is the part of the playbook that I want to look to. I don't know. Again, it all depends on how it actually really unfolds. But also, if you need to troubleshoot, and I've been talking about this a lot recently, is that, coaches need to be able to troubleshoot. They need to be able to problem solve. And when you already have a play caller like Dave Canales, who's now giving up his play calling duties, he's still in a position to troubleshoot and problem solve, and at any given moment take over. So it's like, it's not the worst thing. It's interesting, and it would be more concerning if you didn't trust his abilities as a play caller. And I do think that it's more concerning when you just have a coach altogether who's just like, that's just not what I do. And it's like, well, then what do you do? Dan Quinn, another good example, went to the Commanders, and like, apparently
I'm gonna stop him right there because he's just digging a ditch deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and he's taking us nowhere. He's saying a whole lot of shit to take us nowhere. At the end of the day, he thinks, in his opinion, that if Brad Isaac focuses only on offense, Dave Canales will be more free to troubleshoot when shit go left. Is his opinion. Now be mindful, Brad Isaac, first year play caller. Dan Orlovsky said it. He's worried about a first year play caller who's never called plays, and you got your QB that you feel it's make or break time. This season right here is more pivotal than any season for the Carolina Panthers, because if he has a good season, you pay him. If he has a bad season, he's out the door. And you're telling me you're willing to gamble this young fella's future with Brad Isaac, buck-tooth Brad, who's sitting around there trying to figure shit out. That's what we have with this shit right here, right now. They think that, in their opinion, the Bryce lovers feel like Dave had too much on his plate and he costs us a playoff game, is their thought process. Now, this is people who didn't watch the game, who did not take into account that the skill set of being clutch does not exist in the QB that we currently have. When John Matthew Stafford came down that field, that boy couldn't move that fucking ball. With 30 seconds left and 3 touchdowns, he couldn't do shit. That's not on Dave Canales. Dave Canales called the plays best that was best suited for this team, because guess what? He knows the strengths and the weaknesses of his quarterback. It's not like that bitch can air the ball down the field. You can count on your times on your hand the last 3 to 4 years, 3 years, that you have seen Bryce just all out bust a ball down the field, and you look and it's over 40 yards. You can count that bitch on your hands. You might count that bitch on one hand. Like I said, 3 seasons going on to 4, and you haven't seen this so rarely. But I got a guy that doesn't watch Panther football. He told you this in the beginning. He said, I can't find clips. I can't find media for the Panthers. Now, this is why I say it's important to be a fan of something and actually have passion for it, because you care more. I just got an opinion from a guy who doesn't watch the team, but he tells me he wants to make content for the Panthers. He just don't know where to find content at for the Panthers. Motherfucker, you are the content for the Panthers. Every time I click live, I go off of what I see because I watch the Panthers. I go to the games and I watch the shit in person. This motherfucker don't go to the games, and he's not invested into the product. I'm invested into the product. Half my fucking life, I've been a Panther fan. Hell, over half my life, majority of my life, I've been a Panther fan. Panthers came in existence 94, 95, and guess what? Your boy was there. It's the local team in the area, and I would sit down and watch. Wasn't no other team to really watch it. If you in the area of South Carolina, if you in the area of North Carolina, before the Panthers came, you were watching the Redskins and the Cowboys. That's all that was on TV around here. Wasn't no fucking Falcons on TV like that, even though they next door. What none of them sons of bitches on TV. All I'm telling you guys is these guys that come around here doing Bryce Young videos don't know what the fuck they talking about. And now we just saw the same thing with Frank Wright. When Frank Wright was calling the plays, and then they took it from him and they gave it to Thomas Brown. Then they took it from him. They gave it back to Frank Wright. You can go around the merry-go-bush. You can go around the merry-go-round with the play caller for Bryce Young. It doesn't fucking matter. When are we going to start holding him responsible for skill set? His skill set isn't conducive to airing the ball out. Now, we all can see it for Brock Purdy. Everybody know Brock Purdy is a West Coast style of quarterback that can't air the ball out. So what they do? Short, intermediate passes, quick passes, bada boom. They acknowledge it. Here, Dave Canales runs a variation of the West Coast offense. And what did he always say? Oh, we're going to do quick passes. Since the day he's been here, in his introductory press conference, quick passes, we're going to get the ball out of his hands. We're going to run the ball. We're going to focus more on short, quick, intermediate passes. This man said this. But then once he realized, okay, well, there's limitations even to short and intermediate passes. There it is. Limitations. Nobody likes to talk about limitations. Our QB situation is limited. There's only certain things that you can do. So therefore, you have to go and build the offensive line like a goddamn Great Wall of China. You have to go and get you a Rico Dowdle in free agency and then pair him with Chuba Hubbard, and then you got 2,000-yard running backs. You have to go and draft tight ends, Mitchell Evans, Jatavion Sanders, Tommy Trimble. You have to take your time and get those guys. Ted McMillan, Jimmy Horns, the Xavier Legetts in the first round. You got to take it to Jalen Coker. You went and got Mechie this year. You keep adding on to this receiver room. You went and got Chris Braswell. You keep adding on to these rooms, and guess what? The more you add on, the less yardage you see. The more you add, that tells you something. The more weapons you add to this offense, the less numbers you see come from it. That's skill set, my boy. That's what the fuck that is. That's skill set. You can't be mad at nobody else for deficiencies at the quarterback position but the quarterback. But people won't say it. They walk around it. They turn a blind eye to it. They act like it don't exist. Oh, how could you say that about Bryce? How could you do that? How could you? Every quarterback that's been taken after him all have unique skill sets. Whether it's Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, whether it's Caleb Williams, Drake May. I mean, goddamn, I can name quarterbacks all day taking after this motherfucker, and they seem to hit on him because of the skill set. Skill set. Quarterbacks are different because of their skill set. It matters what type of QB you have. If you got a QB that can stretch the field, you got a bad motherfucker. If you got a QB that struggles to even see the field, you're going to be in some shit. I done told y'all this. You live and you die in the NFL by quarterback play. It's the single most important position. That's why these boys getting 50, 60, $70 million is what they're going to be at after this year. And next year, they're going to be in the 70s after a while. You can bet your sweet ass. They trending towards $70 million. They will take up 50% of your payroll. The quarterback is what we're talking about. The most sought after position in American sports, the quarterback position. It's no lie. You can go, you can do a lot, you can say a lot of things, but you can't hide a fucking quarterback. Don't give a goddamn who you think you fooling. You're not fooling anybody that know football and know numbers. Even Sam Howell squeezed 4,000 yards out and they say, nope, we getting the fuck up off of you. You ain't shit. And has Sam Howell seen a good day since, or is he just a goddamn borderline backup with 4,000 yards on his resume? Let me tell you something. We've seen QBs get numbers like a Sam Howell, and still they walk away from him. Tim Tebow won playoff game, and they still got off of him for Peyton Manning. You look at Peyton Manning, as good as he was, had an injury. They got him the fuck up out of there. Drew Brees had one of the most significant injuries on that goddamn arm of his. And guess what? They got him right the fuck up out of town, and he went to New Orleans. Let's not sit here and act like it hasn't been done. There's nothing new up under the sun. I done told y'all this shit. NFL been around and existing over 100 plus years for a fucking reason. We done seen the best of the best, the Fran Tarkentons. We done seen the best of the best. Like I said, the Terry Bradshaws. We done seen the best of the best. The Dan Marinos, the Troy Aikmans. We done seen the best of the best. And I know what I got right now ain't winning me no fucking Super Bowl. That's what this shit is all about. I ain't calling no grown-ass nigga no fucking Pookie Bear, no Brycey Poo. I ain't doing no shit like that. I ain't doing it. Don't give a goddamn how mad you motherfuckers get. Don't care. I don't give a fuck. I watch the Panthers and I want my team to succeed. We cannot succeed because, one, y'all threatening to get rid of a damn good coach in Dave Canales because the quarterback, y'all don't want to bite the reality that he's just not good. You'll argue, you'll fuss, you'll make excuses for everybody else. Oh, well, fuck this one. Fuck Xavier Legette. Fuck Rico Dowdle. You think Rico Dowdle didn't sit around and see, shit, I had 200 and something yards and they still say this motherfucker won the game. Where's my credit at? When you average 8 yards a run and 200 plus yards and these motherfuckers say you wasn't the reason we won, I'll be damned. I'd have got the fuck up out of here too. Don't give a goddamn how you motherfuckers feel about it. This boy went on a 3-game spurt where he produced 700 yards in 3 games. Unheard of. Motherfucker didn't even play the first couple of games. Didn't even play. And once he was inserted, he never looked back. But people are telling me he wasn't shit. It wasn't because of him. It wasn't because of his 200 and something yards. It wasn't because of, I just showed you where the quarterback in that game had a fucking 19 QBR. So if the quarterback having a bad game, but your running back going off for 200 or something, what that tell you? Now call me a liar to my fucking face. I put the numbers out there. Tell me, if the QB having bad numbers, bad QBR numbers, but then you're running back averaging 8 yards a run, but you're going to say we didn't win the game because of the running back, you're a motherfucking liar. And the truth ain't in you. I don't want to hear it. Get mad at me all you fucking want. Don't give a damn. Argue with your mama. Don't argue with me. Because if you look at these numbers and you tell me that shit ain't true, it's a motherfucking lie. You're a bald-headed lie. And you just don't want to see the truth. You're the type of motherfucker, you just like being lied to. I told y'all 3 years ago, Them boys is not fucking me. They can fuck y'all all they want. They pull their pants down, they fuck you every time you go to that podium with your teeth out your mouth. They not fucking me. I will not get fucked. Not happening. So it is what it is. Link is in the chat. I'm going to put a link in the chat because I know there's a bunch of wide mouth motherfuckers want to come up in here and talk shit. I'm going to let you have it. Days of me arguing with y'all motherfuckers is over. Shout out to Chessy Cat for that super chat. Now let's get to the super chat and see what Chessy Cat had to say. He said, this guy had better accept that this is the last year of Bryce Young with the Carolina Panthers. He better be a fan of him with some other team. Shout out to y'all. The truth hurts. This is the truth. Motherfuckers have to accept the goddamn truth. This shit coming faster than you expect it. This shit's around the corner, motherfucker. Shit, you better adjust. Tighten your pants up, nigga. Tighten them fucking britches up. You better adjust. Yes, sir. What's going on there, sir, Bloody?
Gotta clean this shit up now. It's not fucking raining anymore. Bro, you long-winded as fuck, bro. You almost put me to sleep. Like, you beating a dead horse, man. You beating a dead horse.
You could have tucked yourself up on to get your peanut butter sandwich and went to sleep, motherfucker.
Bro, I don't eat peanut butter. I don't eat peanut butter.
Put some jelly in the motherfucker then.
Bro, I don't eat PB&Js. How about that? So, but anyways, bro, listen, man.
Mm-hmm.
Leo already, shout out to Leo. Leo already told you how some of the boys feel about Little Nature Boy. He already told you. The Panther organization is gonna brainwash the fuck out the fan base. Why? Because ain't shit over here. They finally winning. Well, let me put it like this. They made the playoffs. So yes, they happy. They're gonna constantly show this boy. Do I like it? No. Do I like hearing these people sitting here talking about how great the boy is when I know that he's not? No. But that's what these folks see. It's they on their last leg. They know that, man. They know it's put up or shut up. That's why they getting all this shit out. That's what it is, man. So shit, let them have it. Because at the end of the day, like I always say, week one. This is week one.
Yeah.
Caleb Williams gonna come down here. The Bears gonna come down here, and everything that the organization has provided for him, because yes, he has enough. It's gonna have to matriculate. It's gonna have to show its ugly head. If not, and if we see the same production, you put the numbers up there early. If we still see the same production, it's not good enough. Mm-hmm. But if the organization feel like it's good enough because the fans gonna sit there and keep buying seats, then yeah, they're gonna keep him here. Because obviously this season is not about the Panthers, having a good year. Can we be better? And how far we can go. Obviously, that's not what this is. It's can Bryce get paid? So we're living in the matrix right now. This is all about Bryce Young.
Thank you. Another evaluation year for Bryce Young. Yet again, I'm tired of being in limbo. This is what the fuck we is. Limbo. Hey, nigga.
That's what this is. That's what it is, bro. Why you think I've been told you last season, bro? I ain't got my heart in this shit. I ain't got my feelings in this shit. I'm just gonna watch it. If we win, cool. If we lose, it is what it is.
Let me tell you something, buddy. We better not do what I think we could do, because ain't a motherfucker around here gonna be able to run every goddamn Sunday. Because you think organ music was bad. Oh man, nigga. They ain't gonna be able to shut my black ass up. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Well, you already said you winning 3 games.
You better tell
what's
them,
going on, Mr. Swan.
How y'all gentlemen doing?
What's going on, cuz?
Man, it's a
Man, you
beautiful
already said
Friday
we win the
evening,
damn three
Friday
games, so
Eve,
Friday. When
Friday
Friday?
Eve,
Friday Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because it's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thursday, Q.
Yes, sir. Friday Eve.
Bloody, I ain't no dummy. I don't know why you keep talking to me crazy over here.
Yeah, he just heard
Nigga,
the
I
last
ain't
part,
saying
bloody. All he
Pinocchio,
heard was the Friday part. I know he didn't
but
catch
certain.
the
My
Eve
fault, Mr.
part.
Swan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know you ain't Pinocchio, but sometimes you do be overhearing things. Talking about, I hear everything. I know I'm hear. Not all
See,
the time.
bloody, I hear the football that's being talked in the sewers by the rats, by the little motherfuckers, the
Shit.
mice. I
Okay,
hear everything.
first off,
I hear,
first
see,
off,
You hear more
first
than
the
I
off,
want to
shit
hear.
that they talking about
exactly.
with
Why is you
Bryce
down there
Young.
with
I don't
excrements
give a fuck. I
and
don't give a fuck.
rats
I don't give a
and
fuck.
and
I
and
don't give a
and,
fuck. I
and
hear
worms
everything,
and
nigga.
all that disease shit?
I
See, that's
hear
the
everything.
problem. You're down there
See,
by that
nigga,
excrements
I
and
can
disease stuff,
hear.
man.
I didn't say
Mm,
I was
mm, mm.
there, motherfucker. I say I can hear it.
But
Shit.
if you can hear it, then your head gotta be down there, motherfucker.
I got X-ray hearing, nigga.
Hey Q.
Okay, I'll let you have that
What
shit.
up, 336?
What's happening with you?
What up, fellas? Hey
Oh, the
Q.
Carolina
What's
Panthers
up?
#1 villain.
Yeah, according to them. Anyway, hey,
That mean you're a truth teller. That's what that means.
yeah, that's Q. The good news is your fight is over, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't got to fight nobody no more.
That's what I tried to tell him.
Oh,
Three
here
three
we
six.
go.
He don't want to listen to me.
It ain't
Well, you
over
got to
Yeah,
yet.
it's
fight this
over
nigga.
with.
Here he go.
Wait, no, you got to fight that nigga. You got to fight him.
Yeah, there you go.
That's who you got to fight. See, lies, lie,
Damn.
There we go.
Trying
lie.
to say lies. Mm, mm, mm.
Talk to Bloody and Bloody talk to me, nigga. No, you not talking to me, nigga. Don't you dare.
I
Don't you
mean, my
dare.
name,
Don't
I
you
have
dare.
letters in my name, but my name
You
don't
don't talk
start
to
with
me,
a letter.
nigga.
So,
You don't talk to me,
damn.
nigga. You talk to
Shit.
them. You talk to them, motherfucker.
Shit.
You
Oh
talk to
my
them.
God, he was blatantly saying
Your
lies.
opinion to me is irrelevant. Run your nigga ass mouth.
Here we go. Here we go. You gonna step away,
When
Q?
you
Mm.
say indulge, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 336. You have to just let it go sometime.
Never mind.
I'm gonna see can I find it for you, Q. I'll help you out. He talking to me.
Yeah, he talking to me. He ain't talking to me. I don't hear shit. I don't hear nothing. This nigga just talking. I don't give a fuck what this motherfucker talking about. Long as it don't matter to this nigga, man. I don't give a
Shit.
fuck what you talking
I don't
about.
give a fuck. I don't
Shit.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Shit.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the numbers. Fuck the stats. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Mm, mm.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Damn.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, he just.
Oh. Mm. Mm.
Hey,
Okay.
Q, Q.
Yep.
Hey, Ronnie,
Yep. Seven
Ronnie,
plays,
before
71
you
yards.
hey Ronnie, before you continue on with calling Q a lie, hey Q, this is what I was talking about. I feel like I really feel like I'm undefeated against these niggas, Q, and it's quite boring at this point. So I
Mm-hmm.
won't be arguing with these niggas no more. Yeah,
So let
Hey,
me ask you a
we'll
question,
see.
336. Did Matthew
yeah.
Stafford drive and answer the fucking Panthers after? Did he not come down and score the first drive?
Mm-hmm.
Shut the
Yep.
fuck up, nigga. You ain't
Yeah.
336. I'm talking to 336. I'm talking to 336. I'm talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking
he,
to him.
he,
I ain't talking to you.
he,
I ain't talking to your stupid
he
ass.
did. He
Get
drove
your
the
ignorant
field and
ass
scored.
somewhere
He
else.
did.
Ain't nobody
He
talking to you.
drove the field and scored.
Oh, okay. Last time I checked, that's the fact of the fucking matter. That's all that matters, nigga. The fact.
Here we go.
Hey,
Damn, Q.
if you want to keep listening to Dan Orlovsky, y'all give all them losing ass quarterbacks, Sims, motherfuckers that
Nah, he ain't
shitted
shit.
on the field,
Boy, I ain't
shitted on
shit.
the field. No, he ain't shit. Dan Orlovsky was not shit. It's
Hey,
documented. They got a video.
Ronnie, let me ask you a question. Do you find any credibility to what Kay Adams says about Bryce Young?
Oh shit.
Uh, Kay Adams was a
Damn.
journalist. A
No, I'm asking you.
journalist.
Was.
Hold
Sir,
on,
I asked you a
They
question.
played a
I
day
I'm
asked
in
you a
explaining it to
goddamn
you,
question.
Red.
life.
I'm
I
explaining it
asked you
to
a
you, Red.
question.
They
Her,
explain it,
Okay, go
nigga.
ahead.
her.
Okay.
Cheap ass phone. Explain
Yeah.
it, motherfucker.
And Red, a
Yeah.
follow up question is, who is qualified to speak on Bryce Young?
Yeah.
That's what
I
I would
Only
like to
Peyton
know.
I thought
Manning
about this the other
and
day
Tom
because I
Brady.
remember a couple of weeks ago, so many of them had Kay Adams. They just played her clip, played her clip, played her clip. What Kay Adams is saying about the Panthers. What Kay Adams is saying about Bryce Young. Okay, but you pay attention to what she say. That's just because you like what
Right.
she say.
That's the point.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Biased information, don't care who tell it.
Yep.
These boys around here, they
That's all that
run
matters in the
with
world.
narratives that they like. If a narrative that they don't like, they swipe that shit under the rug like it don't exist.
Yep.
Well,
Attack
well,
it.
you got to be factual if you gonna host a show and talk about a nigga
But Q, it worked
like
the
you know.
same way because when you tell the truth about certain shit, we want to hear the truth. So
Mm.
you get people that want to hear the truth. You see
And
how that
then you
works?
get motherfuckers who want to hear a lie. Just like this motherfucker.
No, you tell lies. We have to hear it because this your platform. This your motherfucking platform. So
You ain't
we
got to do
forced to
shit but
hear
stay
this shit.
black and die. You can
We forced to hear
unsubscribe and
you
take
lie.
your monkey ass somewhere
Like
else.
like you gave Dan Orlovsky all this motherfucking credibility as though this nigga was a Hall of Famer. Like he know what the
Now,
fuck he
now,
talking about.
now, you can stop lying right there because I did no
Just
such
because
thing.
you're a
You's a
Hall,
Yes, you
fucking
did.
hmm?
liar.
You awarded him as though
He's a
he
Hall
knew
of Famer.
what the fuck he
When
was
did I?
talking about.
You see what I'm saying? When did I
You
But
did,
say
he
anybody
still
on
can
this
know what the
panel
fuck
right
he's
now?
talking
Did
about
you
if
hear
he's not a
me?
Hall of Famer.
Did you hear me put
That's
Dan
ridiculous
Orlovsky in
comment,
that
Ronnie.
regard?
well, let's change it. Chris Sims. You
Now
spoke
you're
with Chris
lying.
Sims.
Now
Now
who
you
fucking lying
Even
Well,
now?
hold
You
Chris
gonna
on,
Sims.
change
hold
the
on,
argument?
hold on.
Lying
It's
motherfucker.
interesting that they keep talking about Chris Sims. Let's do a
Mhm.
little history on Chris Sims, if you don't
yeah.
mind.
I don't mind Red.
Okay, so don't interrupt me. Okay, Chris Sims was drafted in the third round, number 97 overall in the 2003 draft to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Okay, so
Mhm.
he was drafted into the NFL out of the University of Texas. He
Mhm.
didn't take any
Hooker.
snaps during his rookie season. He sat on the bench behind, I think. Let me don't fuck this up. I'll get you the
Some
names
Brad
of the.
ain't Brad
Yeah, you
Johnson
better
was still there?
give him the right
I know
name.
the black guy was there. Um,
You talking about
and
Sean King, right?
Sean King, and it might have been Brad Johnson. So he didn't get into not
Okay.
nan game his rookie year. Second year, he played in 9 different games. He started in 2. So in his first season in action, he went 1-1. That's 500, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
Okay, that's better than Bryce Young's first 2 games in the NFL, if
Red.
I'm not mistaken. I
You
think
really
Bryce
going off
Young.
1-1?
Hold on,
You
I
really
asked you
going?
not to
Okay.
interrupt me.
All
I
right, go
Hey,
think
ahead,
fuck
Red.
you,
Bryce Young's
Johnson.
I'm
first
finna
two
mute.
games
I'm
he
gonna
went
mute.
0-2. So we're talking about who qualified to talk about a quarterback. Guess what? His second year, 2005, he got in 11 games. He started 10. I'll be damned. Guess what his record in them 10 starts are?
What is Mr. Red?
6-4. You know what 6-4
Mm.
is? A
Over
winning
500,
record.
sir.
A
Above
winning record.
500, nigga.
Yeah, a winning record.
Unlike
A
unlike
winning
somebody
record.
else.
And also,
Continue.
As
guess
a
what else?
six and
Guess
four
what
as
else
a
he
starter,
guess what else he did in those 6-4 games? What
Red.
guess what one of them
Six and
was?
four as a starter.
It was a playoff game.
I'm just asking. 6 and 4
He
as a starter.
No.
actually
Six
got
and
Tampa
four is
Bay
the
to
fucking ball boy. That's the
Now,
yeah.
fucking
now let
peanut
me.
man,
I
nigga.
read.
Hey Ronnie,
I,
Shut the
did you
fuck
hear
go
me?
up.
ahead, Red. Go
He
ahead, Red.
actually he actually got Tampa Bay to a playoff game.
I'm not denying his ability to get into the NFL. We all saw him get drafted, Red. We
And
all
play in
saw
the
him get.
NFL.
We saw him get drafted and get drafted in the third round. So there's
Uh-huh.
no. We're not confused about that. We're
Uh-huh.
confused about his quarterback, his ability to determine if a quarterback is good or not. Do you do you know where he ranked Patrick Mahomes in his list of quarterbacks? Because we
I
are.
don't
Talking about coming
know.
out of
Hold on,
He
college.
hold on,
was
hold on.
injured.
No,
He
no, no,
was
no,
injured,
no. Hold
nigga.
on, hold
I
on.
He
don't
was
know.
injured.
It is, even though he was injured, is it any question that Patrick Mahomes is not the best quarterback in the NFL right now,
But he
even
was
due to
not
his
I
Yes,
mean, he's
injuries?
yes,
top
undefeated.
there's a
five.
question.
He's
There's a
top
question.
five.
I saw some serious
But
degradation
Matt
to his
Stafford was a
game. I
dog
do
this year.
not think he's the best quarterback in the
You talking about
NFL
last
right
year? You
now.
talking
There you
about
go.
last year, right?
And other
He
quarterbacks
was he was.
elevated.
So was Kelsey hurt as well? His number one target.
Hold on. Let me say this, Ronnie.
Kelsey's
Let me
I
say
old,
this.
bro.
told
Let,
y'all
Hold
let me
on.
say
everybody
No,
this,
give
Ronnie.
no,
credit.
Red.
Ronnie.
Hey, Red,
Ronnie.
answer the question, Red.
I'm
Was
trying. I'm
Kelsey?
trying.
Hold
If
on.
you and I
No,
can talk
I
without
don't. I
yelling
don't.
over each other, I'm
Red,
gonna
Red.
answer yours too. Okay?
Red, I'm not hollering. I've allowed you to
Yeah,
ask
you
me
are a little bit.
questions,
The chat
and
will tell you
you
that you
come
are.
on,
The
Red.
chat will
Red.
tell you that you are.
Okay, Red. Let me whisper. Patrick Mahomes has always been rated the number one quarterback in the NFL, regardless of what his play did last year, sir.
Okay.
And you know what Chris Sims ranked him? You know what Chris
Hmm.
Sims ranked him as the undeniable number one quarterback amongst his peers?
Probably number
Third.
Well,
10.
But that's not
So
true, Ronnie. When Matthew
so yeah,
Probably
Stafford
number 10. I don't
was
know. I hadn't seen the list,
4,700
but I would
yards.
I would guess number 10 from watching Mahomes the last 2 years.
Chris Sims' quarterback analogy is trash. And if
What?
y'all want
where
to
you
Ronnie,
got
give
him
that,
ranked,
run,
Ronnie?
it's
Ronnie,
trash.
Ronnie.
It's
I'm
Oh,
asking
trash,
you,
sir.
Where
Ronnie.
you
I'm
got him
asking you
Go
a
ranked,
ahead.
Ronnie?
question.
Go ahead, Rick.
Where did he put Patrick Mahomes? I haven't seen his list.
Probably third or fourth. I don't think it was
Oh,
ranked to 10.
probably,
Okay.
Well,
probably. Okay,
yeah, I'm not positive as far as exactly where he
not even
ranked him,
possible.
but it wasn't number one. That's all I know.
I
Not
have
not
him
that that was a
currently
probably.
outside the
Okay.
top 5 right now.
Well, hey, that's why you do what you do, Red, and they do what they do,
you
Red.
see what I'm talking
But
about,
So
Red?
so
it's
Wow.
Ronnie,
under
Yeah.
who
it's
Wow.
Ronnie
Stupid shit.
Wow.
that's no
Ronnie.
Stupid
disrespect to
shit.
you, Red, but
Hey
that's just an
Ronnie.
understanding of where he should be when it comes
Well,
to
we just got a
understanding
difference
the
of
ranks of a
opinion.
quarterback.
We just
Ronnie,
got a
who
difference of
who is
opinion.
qualified to analyze quarterbacks?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. 336.
Winning quarterbacks that
Okay.
have
Oh
So
no,
won
you
at
put
the
have
some
to
highest
be
names
level.
to it.
Tom
Put
so
some
you
Brady
names
have to be
to it. We don't want to
admitted more
guess.
than Ronnie.
We don't want to
so
guess. Put
so
some
Admitted.
so
names to it.
Ronnie. So Ronnie, people who never play in the NFL aren't qualified to
No, I
analyze,
wouldn't
right?
say that. I wouldn't say that three three six.
Ronnie, I would like for you to put some
That's
names
exactly
to
what
it.
you
I don't
said.
want to do the guessing game.
I'll give the Mannings, they and his dad,
Hmm.
all three of them
Hmm.
has the
Okay.
has the acclimate as far as being drafted in the league
Okay.
and experiencing winning at the highest level.
Okay.
They
How about Troy
understood what it
Aikman?
takes. Yeah, Troy Aikman. Yeah, I'll give
Troy
Troy Aikman. Yeah,
Aikman.
he's won at the highest level.
Okay. Okay. Can a non-quarterback evaluate
So that
a
mean that Brad
quarterback's
Johnson
play?
can too, then, huh?
They have an opinion. They have a right to their opinion, but that don't mean that
So
it's
So
accurate. It don't mean
so
that they
Ronnie,
have they have the acclimate. They don't have the stars. You know, when you in the military, you
Uh-huh.
hey, what about
cannot
the
you cannot address a sergeant any way you want to. He
Okay.
what
has the
about the
ability to tell you what to do. You don't have the ability to tell him. So Chris Sims, to
336.
me,
That means that
don't have
Brad
enough
Johnson can
stars.
as well.
He don't have enough stars to
well
He
what
tell
was a
about
me
the
that
starter and he
hey
was
hey
a
what
Ronnie,
Bryce
Super
what
Young
Bowl
is
about
he
champion.
going
the
to be.
Ronnie, what about the companies who gather and analyze statistics?
If they're looking at it from a statistical base rather than understanding what is reaction based versus responding, what positions respond more versus react more, if they don't have that understanding, they just analytical. And to me,
Okay.
that's not the full detriment of the game. It's not just analytical. But I understand
Hmm.
y'all love numbers, so y'all will utilize that
So
to make your point. So
so
continue.
so you like but you like when stats come
The
out
numbers in
about
his
how
favor.
many game winning drives you get. Like that
No,
stuff comes from the same people.
it comes from the same people because it's a stat that
This
has been
boy,
recorded for you to
dummy.
have
Right.
access to.
But you like those companies when they have stats like that.
Yeah.
They're just stats. Three
That's
three
just,
six. They have no
now it's just
no
stats.
But what I'm
decision
saying
on.
is,
Just
Ronnie, you
stats.
use
Now you telling me
companies like
stats don't
Just
that
matter.
stats.
to verify, and you
Nah.
use these same
Fuck
He
analysts
said
to
stats.
stats
back
ain't
your
shit.
What's
points.
the
No,
stats?
no, I'm not saying that. I say
Yeah.
efficiency. Stats can't look at efficiency. Stats can look at how much you are dedicated to the game and if you are improving or not. Stats don't
But what does
determine
that
it
have to do with
Mm.
anything, though? Like that's
because
not a.
because
You gonna make my
336,
stomach
if
hurt.
you are not developed,
Mm.
if you are still in a position where you are learning as a quarterback,
Gotta make you take a
those
shit,
stats
Q.
have
This
not really told
nigga,
the
he just
story,
be
sir.
Oh,
talking and
okay, so Ronnie, the
he
stats
try to
aside,
fast
then
talk people with
you on
nothing.
a time limit for learning, though, ain't
But
you? In the
Stats,
I don't
I'm
give
gonna
NFL,
a
tell you
fuck.
like
You
this,
you on
gonna
a
train
time
336.
limit,
people.
I'm gonna
right?
say this, and I'm gonna be through. 336 stats are for a person that has finished a career, and you can
What?
determine. Yeah, that's what stats are for.
Oh
So
wow.
Oh my god.
why have people been keeping track of stats the entire
Because you
NFL
know
if it
what,
only matters when you
a
retire?
Because their
player
career's
has
gonna end
a player
336.
Dumbass
has
nigga.
an ability. A player has an ability to improve or in decline.
Watch
So
this. Watch this.
the
Watch
stats you
this.
are talking about right
So
now is
so you
only a
say
is
you
only.
say stats are for to be evaluated at the end of the career, right?
I
Right.
truly
End
believe
of the career.
Well,
if you
let
are
me
not
ask you a quick
if you're
question.
not if
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
be
Red.
quick. I'm gonna be
If you
quick. Let me ask you a quick
I'm
question.
gonna just say this, Red.
Where do
If
you
you are
rank Patrick
if
Mahomes right now as a quarterback in the NFL?
he a top five quarterback.
How do
Oh
you know
no,
that?
Top five. I thought he was
do you
number
How do
feel
you
one,
like
know
bro.
he's
that,
number
Ronnie?
one?
No, I say Chris
Mm-hmm.
Sims. I say Chris Sims ranked him
Do
in the
you
top
feel
You
five.
like
said
he's
he was
number
number
one?
one. That's
Do
I
what
didn't
you
you
say
feel like
that.
said.
he's
No,
number
you
I
one?
you
said
Yes
didn't
or
know
no?
where
That's
he
a
ranked
lie.
him at, but it
I
wasn't
That's a
number
said
lie.
one.
amongst the
Hey,
league,
Ronnie, how do you know
he's
that?
understood as
Ronnie
being the
trying to
number
be
one.
slick, man. He
He
trying to
How
be
do you
trying.
know
slick.
That's
that,
what I said.
Ronnie? How do you know he's amongst the league leaders?
Amongst his team, amongst the NFL, my guy, Patrick Mahomes is undeniably the number one quarterback in the league.
Based on
And
what?
And how do you know that, Ronnie?
he's
Ronnie,
viewed in the
how do
same
you know that?
he's viewed in the same lens as
Based
Tom
on
Brady
what?
right now.
Based
Based
on
on
what,
what?
Ronnie?
He's not retired, so based on what?
Based on his consistency,
Accolades.
Yeah,
Oh.
the statistics that they've been keeping
Consistency
on
at
him the
doing
whole
what?
time.
his
Yeah,
consistency.
At
yeah, the
doing what?
He's made
the
it to the
stats that they've been
playoffs.
keeping on him the
He's
whole time.
he's made
Consistency at doing what?
he's made it to the playoffs, Red. And it
Consistency at making
for
it to the playoffs?
But Ronnie,
more
that
of his career, for more of his NFL career, most of his NFL career, he's
Uh-huh.
either made it to the playoffs or made it to the Super Bowl.
So
but Ronnie,
let me ask you
that
this.
those are
Let me ask you
statistics
this.
that
Let me
people
ask
are
you
keeping
this.
right now.
If he ranks Bryce Young at the bottom of the NFL based on his consistency of not making it to the playoffs
Right
and
now,
being a number one overall pick, what's wrong with that?
right now, Red.
He's lying.
Right now he can rank him, but it's understood, Red, that
Oh
he's
my
in his
god.
third to fourth year. He doesn't have a full career to even
See the
analyze right now.
explanation, Red?
Yeah,
You're taking
none of the guys on that list
Oh
has a full
man,
career
Ronnie,
because
I
they
don't
still
even know what
active
you're
players.
saying anymore, bro.
This nigga just be
There's nothing to
talking. I
say.
tell
He just
y'all
let
this shit.
and y'all don't. We all just
you're
talking.
talking
That's what
to
the
He
some
fuck
just
we
green.
talking
doing.
out the side of his ass.
Yeah,
He
we all
just
just
be
talking.
talking.
Exactly.
Ronnie, what are you
I just want to
saying,
We
state
we
this.
man?
talk, but
We all
we
just
talk with
talking.
more logic. Even though I say
No, you
shock
don't.
value shit,
You talk with
but
what
See,
you
the
believe.
Ronnie,
shit that you
That's what you
Ronnie, this
believe.
is what happens
no,
when you
but the
don't
shit that
believe
you
in
say
anything.
is
Like,
just outlandish,
Nah.
bro.
Is it not understood that Patrick Mahomes is a top three to top five quarterback? Maybe not
Rank
last
based
top
year.
on
3 to
what?
5.
The
Maybe not last
statistics
year,
that they've been
but
keeping on him.
most of his career, he's been a top. I'd say top three quarterback in the league. Not even top
Based on the
five.
stats, right?
Ronnie.
AQ.
Yeah,
No.
Q.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I saw a thing on Poly
That's not
Market or
the issue.
whatever. I put $50 on it. If I win, I'm gonna get $2,500. It was which week do you think Todd Bowles will be fired this year? And I put
Oh
before week
shit.
10. I can win $2,500 off of $50, man. I said I'm putting this shit on here.
Oh,
I know he
okay.
gonna get fired.
Could you put $25 on which week Bryce Young ass is gonna get bounced out of this fucking
I
team?
didn't see that one. I see. But I
See if
know
you can do
Todd
that.
Bowles' black ass gone.
Keep
Yeah.
hope alive. That's all you got, right?
Yep.
Hope.
I
That's for you,
appreciate you,
Ace
Ray.
Boogie.
That's all you got is hope. I understand.
Shout out to Chessy Cat for this super chat. He said, "What y'all got to say about
I don't
Bryce
know.
using profanity against the players? He's supposed to be a God-fearing man, right?
Now
They
he can't
so
have passion.
blasphemy.
Now not allowed to have passion now.
Shout out to Chessy Cat to talk about little baby Jesus Bryce.
Mm-hmm. He's perfect.
It's not about him not having passion. It's the fact. It's the fact that people over glazing the fact that he said a cuss word, and you see it
And you
everywhere. It's
and you
like,
know
bro,
what's
he a
funny?
grown man.
You
Stop
know
this
what's
shit.
funny? I put in the Discord. History repeats itself. It was a Monday night game. I don't know what year. Remember, I don't remember what year, but the Falcons was playing Tampa Bay on Monday Night Football, and they caught it on the mic. Matt Ryan yelled at Julio Jones and Mohamed Sanu. He
Get
said,
fucking
"Get
set.
fucking set!" And I remember that clip. I posted that in Discord. I was like, Bryce ain't did shit that ain't been done before. I can't
Exactly.
understand why they getting so excited.
Think how many times Peyton Manning cussed out his offensive line
Yeah, exactly.
or his wide receivers. Like
Yeah.
Tom Brady do this shit all the time.
I
Like
mean, like it
got to
happens.
Peyton
I don't
Manning
understand why
cussed
they
them
got so
boys out.
juicy in their panties about that.
There's a clip with Peyton
because
Manning cussing out his Pro Bowl tackle, and that
yep.
motherfucker said, "Hey man, hey, you let us focus on the line. You focus on the goddamn play over there. You
He
stay
did it
over
to him
there."
on the bench. I remember
Did it
that.
to him on the
Yep.
bench.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Mm-hmm. It's football. It happens.
Yeah.
The players supposed to police themselves. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But hey, that's what we dealing with over here. So they
So
love
if
it.
Bryce does it, it don't matter, but everybody else do it.
Oh,
Oh,
it's all
it's
good. It's all
significant. It's
good.
significant.
It's not
The problem
impressive.
with it, the problem with it, Ronnie, is the fact that when
It's a
Bryce
regular
does it,
thing
it
on the
gets
sideline.
Exactly.
exactly. But when
So it's a
Bryce do it,
conspiracy. It's a
they
conspiracy.
oversaturate it. It's
So now it's a
oversaturated.
conspiracy
No, it's
against
just a
Bryce.
regular thing that happens on the sideline. If you've been
No,
on the sideline or in the locker room, you probably know that though.
but no. What
Damn.
I'm saying is
Everybody know that.
336. The way described it before
Brother
we got on the
Leo,
panel
what's happening?
is that it sounded as
Leo,
though
what's
he
good,
was saying
Leo?
that the media was leading it. That's
Yes,
what
What's
it
sir.
sounded
happening,
like.
brother?
Man, just
Perfect
getting on
timing.
all the time. I said, them brothers on, let me call in. Y'all don't mind a little background noise.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
just
sir. We
Nah, it's a
don't
leaving the
mind.
good
white man.
time, man. It's a good time of evening, man.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir. I'm
sir.
just leaving the white man job. I'm thankful, What
Yeah, it's
Yeah, me
y'all
too.
talking about?
Me
What
we
too.
happened yesterday?
appreciate you coming through because we talking about statistics and judging quarterbacks, and apparently now if you're not a quarterback with a full how was I say it, with a full
Career completed.
career
Yeah, yeah,
completed, you can't
yeah.
judge a quarterback now.
Hall of Fame. I think we kind of narrowed it down to Hall of Fame quarterbacks, Q.
So
Yeah,
so
you
so
got to be
think
a
about
winner
it.
at least.
Think about it now. Dan Orlovsky, who played what 12, 14 years in the league, don't know shit now.
He
Yep.
didn't know shit because he was on the bench the whole time. So what
Josh
the fuck you talking about?
McCown and all them
Wow.
boys who
He
offensive
was
coordinators.
running out of bounds, running out of bounds. That's the motherfucker
Ronnie,
you
do
want to
you
listen
really
Hold
to.
on,
believe? Ronnie, do you believe that?
Q,
Yeah, yeah,
Q. Can I ask you a
yeah, yeah.
question?
What's up?
Oh yeah.
Isn't a quarter isn't a head coach of a team in our own division? Wasn't he a quarterback at one point?
I don't
Canales play
recall.
football. Wait, Bloody Canales is a
And
former player.
it ain't that
Mhm.
quarterback, it ain't that head coach was an offensive coordinator for multiple teams that I heard about today on another channel. And he was
Hmm.
one of the best quarterbacks
So
in
you,
college
so you
football,
Sound
and he was a
like
questioning his
backup in
coaching?
most of his
So
career.
could you be
bloody, you
talking about a certain quarterback that's a former quarterback that's eating
Wait.
gumbo?
Wait, Q.
Yes,
Q,
sir.
Q, Q.
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
That
okay,
And
that
yes,
that
sir.
same
pralines
guy.
okay,
Yes, sir.
okay.
So
That's
I guess that he's not qualified to
and
talk about
beignets.
quarterbacks either.
he's
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
qualified to
was he a
coach.
Exactly.
winner in the
Even
Crawfish and
though
NFL,
he's
Bloody?
gumbo.
coaching
He's
one.
qualified to
Was
coach.
he a
That's what he
winner?
is.
Say it again, sir.
He's qualified
Was
to
he a
coach.
Say it
winner
again,
in the
360.
NFL? Was he a
He's
winner in the
learned.
No,
NFL?
sir. No,
No,
He
sir.
got
No,
it.
Oh,
sir.
He
Okay,
got
so
it.
ain't
as a
shit
no,
on
as
He
sir.
a
that
got
head
boy.
coach, right?
336.
Hey, bloody, as a head coach, he is
He
not
got where
qualified
he's
to
gotten right
evaluate
now due to his
quarterbacks.
coaching
No, he's
ability.
Right?
not.
He
I mean
not
He is
his
not
that's the
analyzing
information
ability.
that I'm
qualified
getting.
to
That
evaluate
he's not qualified
quarterbacks.
too, sir.
Fuck you
Yeah,
talking
Right.
about?
as,
He has
even
to
as a
Quali-
head
analyze
coach.
the
He's
team to coach,
qualified to
nigga.
coach.
No,
As
Not
a
no,
head
brother.
coach.
Q. If you're
What?
not a winner in the
He don't.
NFL,
He
you're
don't go
not
on TV
qualified.
and talk
This is
about
Ricky
quarterbacks.
Bobby shit. Where
He
y'all get
don't.
this shit
He don't.
from?
He don't
That's
go
what
on
Ronnie
TV
said.
and talk about
That's what
quarterbacks.
Ronnie said.
He
You
coaches
ain't
them.
first,
He
you
coaches
last
quarterbacks.
now. Here we go.
He's been a quarterback coach prior to being an offensive coordinator and a coach. So
Wait.
I
How can he be a quarterbacks coach if
Hey,
he wasn't a winner and he
Got
can't
his ass
evaluate
they
cooked.
don't have
quarterbacks.
they don't have anything to do. Maybe Chris Sims should have been hired as a coach. Then I have a
Well,
different
maybe Chris
opinion
Sims might
of
be
his opinion.
qualified to evaluate quarterbacks because he's
He's
done
not.
something. Hey, Ronnie,
His
I'm gonna tell you
Got
daddy,
something
his
that you might.
ass.
All right.
Hey,
his
Ronnie, let me
daddy,
tell you
Right,
something.
right.
Ronnie,
20
hold
his
years.
on. Let me.
daddy
Didn't win
Ronnie, hold on.
shit.
got
Stop
him in
yelling
the
for a
league.
second, Ronnie. Ronnie, stop yelling for a
Won
second.
a
I gotta
Super
tell you
Bowl as a
something.
coach,
See,
though.
what you gotta understand is Chris Sims has done something that maybe 2% of the entire world has done. Probably
Got
less
into
than
the
that.
league.
2%.
So has
Yeah.
Bryce.
To make it into the NFL, to
So
be in the
has
locker
Bryce.
rooms,
Yeah, so has
to
Bryce.
actually
Yeah,
be
so
a
has
Give
Bryce.
starter
Bryce
in
some
the
credit.
NFL. Right,
So
right.
give Bryce
So
some
so
credit.
so so that's the
So
thing,
has
Ronnie.
Bryce, yes.
If Bryce
Give
leaves
Bryce
the
that credit too.
NFL and becomes an NFL analyst of some sort, he's
Not before he wins
qualified
the
to,
Super
to
Bowl.
talk about quarterbacks.
Hey,
Bryce is
run
not
it.
going to retire until he
Run
wins
it.
the Super
Run
Bowl.
it. Did
That's
the
all I'm trying
Manning
to tell you.
boys' daddy get them in the NFL?
They were able to go to the team they wanted to go to, Red, because
I'm
of his
asking
daddy.
you. Don't just answer my question,
I
please.
answered the question,
Did their
and you should know.
daddy? Did their
You should know,
daddy
Red.
get? Did their
If
daddy get them in the NFL?
if your daddy has
Nigga.
power enough to determine where you get drafted and say you're not going,
Now, I can
obviously
say that Manning boys
he has
earned
some
it,
power. He
unlike
has
Okay.
some
somebody's
leverage.
son who really
Okay.
didn't
You,
earn it, and he
I
ain't
we
playing
appreciate
understand
that
what
playing
answer.
leverage is,
football.
Red.
I
You
appreciate that
understand what
answer,
leverage.
Ronnie.
That's okay though.
Hey, Red, you understand
Yeah.
what leverage is, right?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
now we're
Ronnie,
I
talking
please
just didn't
stop
know if
leverage.
they
talking.
made it off of their own abilities.
Ronnie, don't please stop questioning people's comprehension skills, please, my friend. Please, just listen. If you got a point, just make the point, but don't question nobody's
Unlike
comprehension
somebody
skills, my
else's
friend.
son,
Because you the worst.
he
You the
deserves to
wrong
be in the
person to
league.
question
He ain't.
somebody's comprehension skills. So
Damn
just
There
it.
make
you
your
go.
point,
And
my
I'm
friend.
not talking about Dion, y'all.
Damn it.
Yeah, Ronnie a trip, man. Be questioning people's knowledge, like you. Like, man, we just entertaining
Nah,
you, man. I
nah,
hope you know that,
I'm questioning his credibility, Leo.
Ronnie.
That's what I'm
But
talking.
How?
you,
Well,
but
Ronnie, he
you
was an
can't.
NFL player.
He's he
Yeah, he
don't have
played though,
he
Ronnie.
don't have enough stars. He don't have enough stars or
So who
success in the
does?
league to
Ronnie,
But
who
this the
does
determine.
thing
then?
though, like
Who does,
Uh,
A
Ronnie?
guy that
Pey-
made it,
so
a
no
guy
Peyton
that made
analyst
it
Manning,
to the
does either.
Peyton
NFL,
Manning. I don't
Who
trust
does,
his.
Ronnie?
I don't.
who's been in the room, who practiced, who knows what a fucking franchise quarterback looks like, don't have the
Who
credentials to
started in the
talk about the
I
NFL?
don't.
position,
I
and he
don't. I don't
played.
believe that. I don't believe
So
that,
Ronnie,
Red.
so Ronnie,
I don't.
let me
I
ask
don't
you this,
think he
Ronnie.
knows what
That's
a. I don't think
hey,
he knows what a successful quarterback looks like. I don't think he knows
So
what
Ronnie,
Wow.
Ronnie, can I ask you a question, Ronnie? So Michael Jordan know
he
what a
Would
doesn't
you?
know
phenomenal
what a
master.
successful quarterback
Ronnie,
looks
Ronnie,
like.
yeah, Ronnie.
I don't
Does
think he
Magic
do.
Johnson? But Ronnie, does Magic Johnson know what a successful player
Okay,
will be
that's
coming out of
shock
college?
value.
Did
I see where
Michael
this is
Jordan
going.
know what a successful basketball player will be coming out of college?
They know what
Did
it
they
looked
know?
like. I ain't gonna say they know how to pick
But
him. They know what it looked like when they get to the league.
That's a
Ronnie,
wild tale
everybody
But
right
know.
I
I'm
there.
just
don't. I
saying.
don't think
What
he
I'm
know how to
saying is,
pick them
Ronnie,
though.
clearly so. But is Michael Jordan not qualified? Is he just because somebody not qualified in your eyes doesn't
Leo,
mean they're not qualified in
those
reality?
those are
And, and,
two.
and
That's the
and that's
two
the
worst
thing.
examples you could
Who
bring
who
up.
who are you
No, I
to
Both
gave
of
have
you the
those
never
best
players
played?
example.
have
Ronnie,
I
wanted the
who
gave
are
you the
you
highest
to
best
have
level.
never
example.
even played the game,
Both
right? To
both
never
of
make
those
it
players,
to that
Leo,
level, to
Leo,
have the
both of
right to
those players you
disqualify this
mentioned,
man.
Leo, have
Who
won at the
who the fuck
highest
is
level.
you?
But Ronnie, that shows it, but they don't know how to pick people though. So it doesn't matter
He
if you're
That
good or
makes
you
not.
his
That's
talking
my
point.
about a
point.
man that
That
played at the
makes his
highest level.
point.
Chris
Like, what are we
Chris
talking about?
Sims,
That's my
but
point.
he don't know how to analyze them. That's what I'm
But
saying.
But
He
he
Ronnie,
don't know how
played
to
at the
analyze.
highest level. Who are you
But
to
he don't
discredit
know how
him?
to
that's what
He
I'm
analyze them.
saying.
played.
Who are
He played,
you?
but he hasn't won at the highest
He
level. So
played in the game that you watching.
he he didn't win a
What are we
Exactly.
He
Heisman.
ain't
talking
won
about?
the highest level.
He didn't win a Heisman in college. He got drafted in the third round. He's never experienced
So
being
Ronnie,
drafted in the first
who's
round. So
qualified,
When they
Ronnie?
can't
Ronnie,
when
who's
they can't
qualified then?
argue against you, right? It's
Oh, Troy
about
Smith won a
discrediting
Heisman,
you
got drafted
next.
in the fourth
Yeah,
Right.
round. I
that's
guess he ain't
Right.
qualified either, too, huh?
There's
You
no real
ain't shit, so
argument
your
against what
opinion
he
don't
has to
matter.
say. It's
if
about
if
discrediting this man
it's
now.
not really
Yep.
about where you got drafted, it's how successful you were
at the position you play.
That
To
doesn't
Ronnie,
give
make
that's
you
why I
a
gave
good
you an
analyst
to
or
example.
not,
give
Ronnie.
to give
That
to
that, that
give
doesn't
The
make you a
decent
league,
good
bro.
analyst.
to give
They made
credibility
it to the league.
to
They
your
know what it
thoughts.
Ronnie, what
takes,
makes
bro.
you a good analyst is if you're using factual information, right? That's what
So I guess
matters. It's
Robert
not about
Griffin can't
how
teach
good you
somebody how to
was
play
when you
quarterback.
played
It's
20
PPP.
fucking years
I
ago.
know it's not to you how you do shit, but that really cares. That really matters. Excuse me.
Well, just
How you
about
do it,
man, you
how you
niggas are the
analyze,
most touchiest, sensitive
how you
niggas I ever
analyze it,
seen in my
how
life,
you
bro.
analyze it,
A
and the
grown
way
man
in
has
which
to
you
get on
analyze it
TV
matters.
and stroke your ego in order to be
It ain't
fucking right.
stroking. It ain't
That's fucking
stroking.
pathetic, man. Y'all
It's
niggas
just
weak as hell.
understanding. It's just
Y'all niggas weak
understanding.
as hell, bro. This man used factual information to form his opinion, and all y'all want to
No,
do is discredit him
I'm
because
just
he
saying.
played 20
For
years
me,
ago. That
for
shit's
me to
sad, bro.
take you serious, 3C, and for me to say, hey, I understand what he's saying. I agree with it. You have to have done something credible in the league. You can't
But
just be bullshit.
Yeah, but you
even
a
if what
goofy
he's
nigga,
saying is
man.
based on
Who
facts,
putting?
even if what he's saying is based on facts, it don't matter
Oh,
because
I ain't gonna
he
lie,
didn't
that's a
play
high
well in
school
the
Oh,
debate,
NFL.
bro.
so just
That's
because
a
you kicked
So
the
yeah,
he
it
can
ball
is.
up
sit
the
That's
up
a
here
street,
tricky
right.
yeah, it
debate,
is.
bro.
So the
hold
man
on,
can sit here and speak the truth, right, based on factual information,
it's not the
and
truth,
you'll discredit
336.
that
Man,
because
bro,
he
not
didn't
It's
like
play
not the
that.
well
truth,
That
20
nigga
years
336.
trash,
ago.
bro.
Dummy.
It's not the truth,
He
336.
made the league, but
That's
he
That's an
wild,
ass
bro.
though.
opinion.
Hey
That's an
Yeah,
Q,
y'all
He
opinion.
got
made
it.
the
hey
league.
That's
Q.
wild,
Yes,
bro.
sir. Yes, sir.
I've been listening
That's
from the show
wild.
y'all did the other night. You know, you and Go about the response from Chris Sims and things like that. And I'm gonna tell you, and Ronnie, this includes you,
Okay.
but what it sounds like, and I'm not calling any other names in particular, the people who are bashing Chris Sims and the backlash, it is very clear
Uh
and
oh.
obvious
Uh oh.
that they don't like to hear people say anything negative
Mm-mm.
about
No.
Bryce Young.
Anything
It
bad
don't have
It
nothing to do with
about
upsets
that,
him.
them.
Red. It
It
don't have
upsets
nothing to do
them.
with that, Red.
I
Yes,
Go,
it
can tell,
does.
Red. I
hey,
can
It
Red.
tell.
does.
Go look up the history of
It
Chris
does.
Sims
I didn't
analyzing
hear. I
quarterbacks.
did not hear
What
one
does that have to
person.
do with
I didn't
anything?
hear
Go,
one
go
person
look
from
at.
Bryce.
What does the history of Chris
Hold on,
Sims have
please,
to do with an
please. I'm gonna hush.
evaluation of
I'm gonna
Bryce
say this and
Young?
I'm gonna hush. I did not hear one person complain at all. Say, how dare she make a comment about Bryce Young when Kay Adams had nice things to say about him? She
He,
ain't qualified to talk about Bryce Young.
yes, she is. She a journalist, Red. She's done
Oh,
her
okay,
research.
okay,
She,
okay.
He's a Ronnie.
Wow.
Ronnie,
This
you
That
is
proves
crazy.
motherfucker.
Red
He's a
point,
journalist.
Ronnie.
she's a
Ronnie,
journalist.
he's
And
a
he don't get it,
journalist who
bloody.
That
played
just
in the
proved Red
She,
NFL.
point, bro.
He's more
she.
Dumbass
qualified than
nigga.
her. What the fuck is
Damn.
wrong with you?
I'm
That
gonna
shit hurt.
explain it to you. I'm gonna
That
explain it to you,
shit hurt.
Ronnie,
336.
you cannot explain shit.
Wow.
You
I gotta
cannot explain
if I
A
shit.
was Mika,
nigga
He
I'd
said
cry,
played the
bro.
she's
God
position.
qualified
damn,
because
bro.
she's a
That's
journalist.
sad,
Yeah,
bro.
He
she's
is
a
now a
journalist.
journalist who is a former player.
That wasn't
He's
good.
more
Nina Khan was
qualified
pretty
than
good.
You
her.
can talk all
Nina
about
Khan had to
basketball,
be pretty
boy,
good
What
to
the
get
fuck,
Mark
hired.
bro?
Shumpert,
Get it going. To be
Paul
She
pretty
had to be
Paul
good.
pretty good
Paul
as a
Pierce,
journalist.
and
Ronnie
Gotta
Kevin
be
on
pretty
that.
Garnett.
Ronnie, you
good.
on that? You need to leave that Memphis dog
Wow.
food alone, boy. That shit
No, I ain't no
rotted
dog food.
your
I ain't
goddamn
never,
brain.
I ain't
Oh
never
my
snorted.
God.
That
I ain't never
dog
snorted
food.
shit in
That
my
shit done
life.
rotted your
336.
Jesus
motherfucking
Christ.
Yeah,
brain.
yeah.
I ain't
Dog
snorted
Do you
shit.
food.
hear what you
I
just
ain't
said,
snorted
nigga?
shit in my life. 336.
You said she's a
Oh
journalist, so
shit.
she's qualified. He's a journalist who
He say
played.
336 say that Memphis dog food. Damn.
What you saying, bro? That doesn't make any sense at all.
You
It does make
dummy.
sense.
If I could take a
She's a
word from
journalist.
Red Swarm, damn it.
Her
Damn
career,
it, bloody.
her job requires her to do as much research as possible.
His
I
job
don't
is
even think
equally the same.
This man
I
is
don't
in
think
the
Dan
building.
Orlovsky.
He's
I
working
don't
with
think Dan.
quarterbacks all day
All
long,
day
bro.
long.
No, false,
He's
false, false,
he's sitting there
false.
working with a
I don't.
guy who's
I
a
don't think.
franchise quarterback that's
I
next to
don't.
him.
Bloody. I
And
don't
you
think
trying
Dan
to sit here and
Orlovsky
tell me to my
watches as
face
much tape as y'all
that
think
this
he does.
dude,
I don't think so. I don't think he
bro, he was
does.
a fucking quarterback.
He
He
ain't gonna
watched
quit,
more tape
Leo.
than
He
all
ain't
of
I
us
gonna
don't.
quit,
I
Leo.
combined.
don't think. I don't think he does.
I don't give a fuck
Who
if
the
he
fuck is
did walk in
you?
the middle, if he walked out the
That
end
woman
zone.
ain't
I don't
never
That
think so.
dude
prepared for
Yeah.
walked
no
way, he
NFL
watched
game. She
way
ain't never
more
did no
football,
pre-snap,
way
no
more film him than
snap.
all of
So,
us
She
combined.
ain't never
you,
did
so
none of
Bloody,
that.
No, bro.
you've
No.
agreed with
She
everything
ain't
Dan
never
Orlovsky
been in
said?
no
That what
meeting
you telling me?
room. She ain't never did no
It's not about
OTAs.
me
She
agreeing with
ain't
what
never
he
did
said.
no fucking
It's the
practice,
simple
nigga.
fact that this
That's
She
a
nigga
ain't
fact.
never
knows
did
what
no
HHENT.
corruption
Saturday
looks
night
like.
film study before
That's
the
a
game
fact.
up all goddamn night. She ain't never did none of that. Nothing.
Let's just say,
But
is a
she
virgin not
qualified.
qualified to suck dick?
but she
Damn.
qualified.
Ronnie never
What?
played a day in
Please.
the NFL, and he has the nerve to say a person who
I
played
mean,
is
She
not qualified.
qualified as a journalist. She
That's like
qualified as a
I mean,
journalist.
it there she gonna
That's
do
it.
it.
Just as a
that's
so
journalist.
she can
That's
sit
it.
there.
That's
So she can
Ronnie,
sit there and
he
break
is
down
a
quarterback
journalist
film
now. Do
within a
you
locker
no, he's
room or
realize
not.
some
that?
shit.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
What
Three
is he,
six.
Ronnie?
No, he's not.
What
A
is he, Ronnie?
a
he
quarterback
says he's not
that
because he
didn't
says so.
a
That's what he
quarterback
says.
that's a quarterback that's capable of talking great on TV. That's
The
it.
the
Wow.
Wow.
the level of reasoning
Wow.
with him is like
You
talking
see
to
what
a
I mean,
child.
bro?
It's like
Yeah,
Let
talking
me
to a
tell
he
you something,
he
child,
he
bro.
man.
childlike
I
in the
Yo,
don't.
bro.
mind,
I
man.
don't
That's why
give.
I don't
Yeah,
even talk
I
to
don't
this
yeah,
give
nigga.
Dan
Y'all
yeah.
some
Orlovsky
low
The
level
any.
ass
level
niggas,
of
I
I
don't
don't
man.
give a
reasoning
give
that
Dan
he's
fuck.
talking
Orlovsky
to
I
he's
don't give
any
a
talking to a
fuck.
credit
child, man.
I don't give a
and
fuck.
I
knowledge.
don't
I
give a
don't look
fuck.
Yeah,
to Dan
I
he
don't give a
don't
Orlovsky to give
care.
me
fuck.
any knowledge
He
on
don't
any
care.
quarterback.
He
Wow.
don't care.
Never.
Basically,
This
Never.
nigga, but real
bro.
quick,
You
Ronnie, real
know,
quick,
Ronnie. You
Ronnie
know,
said
Dan talk totally different off camera than he do on camera. You do know that, right? You do
I
know
don't know
most of
that.
what he say on
I don't
camera
know
is
Dan
scripted. You
Orlovsky.
do know that,
I
right?
don't know Dan
Bro, it's
Orlovsky.
a
Maybe you
show.
do.
It's a
Maybe you do,
show.
Red. I mean,
The
336.
man,
Nah, that's
the
bloody.
man.
That's
Listen,
bloody.
bro.
My fault.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Fox already said that he had talked with him, and he said that this dude knows football. And I'm telling you, that's a TV show. TV shows are scripted. Yes, some things he said is off, but majority of things that he is saying is scripted. They read teleprompters, bro. He talks differently and thinks differently offset than he does on set. I'm telling you, bro. They can't say everything truthful on TV, bro. They
That's a
can't,
fact, bloody.
especially working for ESPN, bro. That's
That's a
common
I
sense.
fact,
You
agree.
know how
bloody.
fire
I
them
agree with
motherfuckers
that.
be if they don't sit
I
there and
agree
run
with
the
that,
narrative
Red.
that they want them to run.
Boy, you work for Disney. They
I
get
agree
your
with
ass
that,
out
Red.
there
I mean,
quicker than anybody.
bloody. I agree with
Bloody.
that, blood. I do.
What?
I
Why you think Stephen A. walked the line he walked?
no, no. I'm saying
but
I
Ronnie,
agree with that, blood.
For
I
that
do.
30
I
I
agree
ain't
with
trying
million a
to
that.
year.
change the
Everything he
subject.
says.
Why
Yeah,
you
I
think
agree with
Skip
that.
Bayless was on
Yes,
Fox
sir. I
Sports?
would too.
Me too, bloody.
Tell me,
Shit,
hey, say
30
LeBron the
million a
great.
year?
LeBron's the greatest ever,
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
30 million.
but
LeBron's the goat.
Ronnie,
Nobody's close.
Oh, for
Ronnie,
30 million.
let me ask you a
Yeah,
question,
we
Ronnie.
talking Lakers and Cowboys every day.
Every day.
Ronnie,
Exactly. 30 million.
whatever
Fuck
you
yeah.
do, whatever you do, Ronnie, that's what you do. Whatever job you got, Ronnie, that's what you do. You've been doing it for 10 years. Ronnie, am I qualified to say that Ronnie don't know what he's talking about just because I can say that? But I never did your job before though, Ronnie. But am I qualified to say, no, Ronnie don't know what he's talking about when it comes to this particular job? I never did what you did, Ronnie. I never did what you do. But
That's your
am
opinion.
I,
Excuse me.
well, Ronnie,
That's your
listen to what I'm
opinion.
saying, brother. Ronnie, please, I'm
I'm
begging
just
you to
saying.
listen.
I'm just
Ronnie,
saying.
don't,
You.
don't,
That's
don't,
your
Bro,
opinion.
Ronnie,
begging you, bro.
That's your
Ronnie,
opinion,
I'm
bro.
begging
He
you,
Oh,
just
can't do it,
listen what I'm
Leo. He
saying.
not
You
made
can't.
to listen. He's not a
Yeah,
listening
Ronnie.
type of
not
motherfucker.
made
One
to
time, Ronnie.
listen.
One more time. I'm begging you to listen, Ronnie. Ronnie, you do it your job. Whatever you do, I don't know what you do. And then whatever you do to pay your bills, that's what you do. Ronnie, me and you don't do the same thing, Ronnie. I'm pretty sure me and you don't do the same thing. But Ronnie, do I have any position to say that Ronnie don't know what he's talking about when it comes to his job? Do I have anything to say? Do I have a leg to stand on, Ronnie? Ronnie, there you go.
No, he there.
You see the reason? You see the
I
logical
Leo,
reasoning
I,
going on?
Leo, you have an opinion, Leo. You entitled to
Ronnie, it's
your
not.
opinion. I can't take that away
Ronnie,
from you. Is it factual? Probably not, because I have more understanding and knowledge of what I do, not
yes,
just
sir.
about the job. It's about your behavior. It's about what you don't see.
No, Ronnie, no, Ronnie,
You
no, no,
can't
no.
you can't
But
determine that based off just what you see from your perspective, sir.
Ronnie, I have no idea.
You have to understand what my job requires, what I do each day
Mhm,
to prepare for
Exactly,
my job. So
exactly, yes, sir.
mhm,
you only
Am I
looking at it from
qualified?
your aspect. That's it. So you entitled to
mm,
your opinion. That's
mm,
it.
But
mm.
Ronnie, am I qualified to have an opinion on what you do? Because I
An
don't know what
opinion,
you do.
an opinion doesn't
I
determine
have
how
never done it.
qualified you are. The
I
Yeah,
have
opinion
he
does
never
not
said
done
he
it.
determine
I
qualified.
have
a
never
It's
damn
done
simple
it.
a
as that.
damn homeless man can have an opinion about
See,
what the fuck anything.
what happens
But
is
Ronnie,
That's
am I
all it is.
qualified?
they don't
Is my
answer
opinion
questions
qualified though?
when they
Anybody's
know.
No, it ain't.
qualified to have an opinion. Anybody's qualified.
It's
It's from
called
their
being invasive.
thoughts.
336.
That's it.
But okay, Ronnie, is the
Don't
opinion
mean it's
even
factual.
valid if
Don't
I
mean
have
it's
no
gonna happen.
experience or
Don't
knowledge in
mean
the
that that's
field?
what you. You know. That doesn't mean you know that's gonna
Ronnie,
happen. That just means you giving
Ronnie,
an
Man,
opinion.
I said
A
what I
Ronnie. Is
said,
my
qualified
man.
opinion
opinion.
valid?
That's it.
Ronnie,
A
Ronnie, is my
qualified
opinion valid
opinion.
if I have
Hey,
no
if
experience or
if you
knowledge
think
in the field?
opinions have
Nigga
leverage, if
said
you
do
think
I know?
opinions have
Pause.
Listen at him.
leverage,
Listen at him. Listen
you
at
as
him.
dumb
Listen.
as the homeless man giving his too, nigga.
Now we dumb.
Opinions
Now
have
we dumb. I just
leverage.
Wow.
asked you
What
a
the
serious
fuck does
question,
that
Ronnie.
mean?
Now you stupid at how many attacks, which proves my point. When you see what I'm saying, Ronnie, you gotta be careful, Ronnie. You prove the point every time. Every time you can't answer a question, you go to calling names, which means the person won. Ronnie, you have to learn to understand that when you call somebody a name because you don't know the fucking answer, that means you don't know and they won the argument. So stop calling people names when you don't know. Because when you call them a name,
Really.
you lost the argument.
Tell that shit to your son or daughter you talk to every day. You ain't
Okay,
gotta tell me
okay,
that
Wow.
shit.
okay,
Wow.
This is the
You
okay.
don't
ones you
gotta tell
can't
me that.
help.
Cause I
Yeah,
noticed,
you can't. You
Leo,
can't. You
you
can't.
like
You
to
You
can't.
talk to
know,
people like they
hey,
kids.
hey, Leo,
So,
you
nigga,
know,
Y'all
like
forgot
this a
Ronnie
Ronnie been
learning
warned
experience or
niggas
some
around.
shit.
of
It
listen,
ain't
a
no learning
homeless man can
experience.
tell bro not
Hey,
to go around the corner
Ronnie
because
been
it's
around a
dangerous.
lot of
It can have
I'm
football
not
talk.
listening to
opinions,
you.
blood. It can have
I
Mm-hmm.
go
opinion.
everywhere
Ronnie
I
been
want.
around
It
a
can
lot of
have
football
opinion.
talk for a
And that's what
long
homeless
Mm-hmm.
people
time, and he
usually do.
I
They
still
go
don't
where
agree.
they want
get
to
it.
go.
This the
That's
ones you can't
they
help.
got that right.
No, you can't. No.
Just
He just regurgitating.
That's all, and they do it willfully because that's the thing about a lot of people nowadays. They don't want to be wrong, so instead of being wrong, they just talk about circle shit. They call you names. They're trying to drag
Oh,
you
I didn't
into
call
their
you a
world.
name,
all right.
Leo.
And you
I
know,
said
what,
Yeah.
if you think a homeless man opinion is
Hold
not
on.
qualified because it's an
what I
opinion,
find very,
that's
very
his opinion.
disheartening is
You
that
as dumb as him if
information
you
is
think that
at
his
like
opinion
your
is not qualified.
fingertips now.
Oh yeah, more than ever before
This
today,
is
Like
sad.
336.
information and knowledge is at your fingertips, like
This
at
is
the
sad.
literal click of a button.
This nigga got a smartphone and still choose to be ignorant. I've never seen no shit like
Because
this.
it's
And
because
you're a
It's
He
liar.
Q.
got a
And you're a
Q.
liar.
smartphone
It's
too.
it's convenient,
You
Q.
lie
I
Q,
all
just
the
because
don't
it's
time.
get it.
convenient.
Oh
It's
man,
convenient
y'all boys
because Q.
funny,
What
bro.
happens, Q? They don't have the emotional
You
intelligence
sitting
to
here,
accept
you
being
sitting here talking
wrong.
about this man like he not here.
You have, but buddy, you have to. You
You got
have
to
to,
talk about
buddy.
this nigga in third person
You
because
have
he's
to.
just that ignorant. You cannot talk to this
Oh,
motherfucker like he normal.
No, because he refuses to accept it.
Y'all
You,
stupid, man.
Damn.
This boy here
Ronnie has
is the
never said that he was
epitome,
wrong.
the
Ronnie
oh
epitome
has
That's
my
of
what he
never
Hey
said
man,
accepted
is
being
a
wrong.
reporter is
honestly.
more
all this shit y'all
qualified.
talking about, it do not affect me or how
Hey,
I
Ronnie,
think
I'm
or
being
feel
We
about
we know
myself.
it
So
don't.
Hey,
We
hey
know it
Q.
don't.
Hey
carry
Q, I
on.
ain't
Nick is
trying to
still
interrupt
saying
the
that.
flow, man. Got some super chats in there, bro.
Yes, sir. I've been trying to get to him, but that nigga was talking so goddamn much.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the real HHNT. He says so. So who opinion should we take, Ronnie or Chris Sims? Let's see.
Hmm.
The nigga that
Yeah,
made it or the
interesting.
nigga that didn't?
I'll take Chris
Exactly.
Sims. I'll take Chris Sims for 200.
The
Next super
person who
chat.
had a lacerated liver. My bad, brother.
He said if Sims said XL was sorry, Bryce fans would run with that.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Big
sir.
They're
time.
like
Big
that.
time. Yes.
that's true.
Next one he said, and
That's
this is the
true.
last one. He said if Sims says CJ Stroud sucks, they'd run with that.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Convenient argument.
Oh, that'd have
But
been
it's
the gospel.
convenient.
So
Yeah.
and it's like the K Adams question. It's not a matter of whether or not the person is qualified. It's a question of whether or not they say what they want to hear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know how
Running the narrative. That's it. But I thought we
it's
liked Bryce.
but guys, I
Yeah.
told you
Yeah.
See?
it's
See?
all based in
It's not just my opinion. Go on YouTube and look at Chris Sims' record of evaluating quarterbacks and how people feel about him his evaluation.
Once
Oh,
again,
okay.
you're giving me
Just
people
that's
feelings
that's
over
all I'm saying.
statistics.
Not
He
But
everybody
gave
they're
you
gonna agree
they're
with him.
statistics.
reporting. They're purporting Q. That's all they're
Not
I
doing.
don't
everybody's
want to
gonna
hear
agree with what he
feelings. I
said.
want to hear
But
statistics.
I
Ronnie,
don't
not
exactly.
everybody
understand.
gonna agree.
Facts.
My,
Shit, everybody
It's
you
gonna agree with what
know,
I
rooted. It's
say. I
it's
feel like
rooted
everything
in
I say is factual, but everybody don't agree with
it's
it.
rooted in
my whole
femininity,
thing
y'all.
is right. It's
It's
kind of
rooted in
weird. It's
femininity.
almost as
I
if
love
some of the
making these
stuff
niggas
that
upset.
the things that he said, it's not like they never happen or they don't exist. Like we've seen the things that he said actually happen on the field.
I feel.
Not to
But
say that
guys,
the things that he said is Bryce Young 100%
100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But dude, we actually seen him do the stuff on the field that he said.
Yeah,
So
he's not making nothing up. He made nothing
But
up.
see,
He made
the,
nothing
the
up.
other other but the other people that love him, they don't want to acknowledge that.
And you
That's
know
why
what,
they only
Ronnie?
acknowledge the good thing that he does, and it get on us when we acknowledge what he actually do. My fault, Red.
No, you're all right, Bloody. I thought you was finishing
You
up, but
got it,
I was
Red.
gonna tell Ronnie. To all those people who seem to, like you said, not like Chris Sims on social media when you go and see it and they don't like the way he ranks quarterbacks and whatnot. I wish they would dislike me as much as they dislike him. I just did Chris Sims' annual earnings. Chris Sims' exact annual earnings are not publicly disclosed, but various sports industry estimates peg his salary at around $2 million per year,
Oh man.
primarily generated through his sports roles with NBC Sports and his independent ventures. I wish that many people dislike what the hell I had to say for
Yeah.
2 million
Yes,
a year
sir.
I'll be the villain all day long.
all
A
day
lot of
long,
Listen,
a
Leo.
lot of
Yeah,
people
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
like what
Sign me
Robert
up.
Griffin said.
So let
Sign
me
me
ask
up.
you a question then, Red.
Yes,
Why
sir, brother.
is it's not only Chris Sims, it's Boomer Esiason, it's
Mm-hmm.
what's the other motherfucker on Kyle
Is
Hurd? All
That's
these
right.
motherfuckers are saying the same thing.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Are
yeah.
they all crazy?
Uh,
Colin Hurd has changed his opinion, so that's incorrect.
so now
I
he
I,
now now
I want
now
to hear.
he's a good guy. Now you see that, Q?
No,
Now he's a good
no.
guy.
Yep.
He
yeah,
just
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
understands the
yeah.
See?
progress
Same
of a quarterback.
See?
same
That's it.
man,
He
same
just
man.
understands
But
the
if he
progress
changed
of a
his
quarterback,
opinion,
Red.
same man. But
nah,
if he
Red.
changed
You
his
do have
Nah,
to
opinion,
you
he
right
all
about
right
recognize what
that.
he
now.
did last year.
See
You
what
do
I'm
have to
Right?
saying?
Yeah,
recognize
yeah,
that, Red.
yeah, yeah.
That's
He
all I'm
changed his
saying.
opinion, so he all right now.
You
If
do
I
have
Yeah,
to
told
right.
recognize
Leo
that
what
as a
he just
reporter.
said just 3 weeks ago, he said Bryce Young was not a good quarterback.
Well,
Little
bring it up.
guy. He
Bring it
called him
up.
a little guy.
Let me see. Why didn't you play that video? I haven't seen that
I
video.
did
Play
play
that.
it. You didn't show up on that show when I
You
played it.
missed that.
I'll go back and look at it. I got
Mm-hmm.
you.
But
I'll
my
go back and look
question
at it.
to Ronnie is this: does it change the way you think about him?
That's his
Well,
opinion, Red. Isn't that an
of
opinion?
course it's an, of course, it's all an
Why
opinion.
don't
Thank
you
you,
just
Red.
answer my
Thank you,
question?
Red.
That
It's
I
an
was a
said,
yes
opinion.
or
I
no.
said, does it
Everybody's
change the way you feel
So
about
basically,
him
so basically,
if he
nobody
says
is
what you
telling
want to
That's his
facts.
hear?
opinion,
So
Red.
you talking about
basically,
what
Yeah,
I don't
yeah, yeah.
feel
336.
anything, Red. What
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
think of him, there's a thought process of what I think of him, Red. I don't feel anything. I don't have a
Oh,
feeling about Bryce
all
Young.
right, okay. I appreciate you clarifying that. Does it
I
make
saw
you
that shit,
feel
Red. I saw that shit,
good?
Red. I saw that shit from a mile away, Red. I got you.
I didn't say it.
Logic.
I know you did. You
What's
cooking.
Yes,
going on
sir.
You
there,
Yes,
ain't
sir.
brother?
walking into no traps today. I see you running.
How you feel about
oh, the
what you're
logical one in
hearing
here.
from this
Yes,
nigga,
he
man?
is.
Say he already did 336.
My sentiment is this: it's just convenient to me how when you
Uh
got
oh.
people who are considered champions or good players, that
Hmm.
my fault, man. When you got people who are certain champions, right?
He getting in the house.
They usually be good in their sport. When they go to coaches, majority of the time, it don't work out. So we assume because they're champions that
Hmm.
it's just gonna correlate. So it don't always go that way. But then you got
Hmm.
guys who be in certain sports who just are not good, but that don't mean they don't know
Trash.
what they're doing. They
Hmm.
don't mean they don't know the sport. So for
Hmm.
somebody to get up here and say that we need to
Hmm.
discredit somebody like Chris Sims because he didn't have a good NFL career is asinine. Because at the end of the day, that does not mean he don't know the sport of football.
So
The damn
so
sure
a winner, a
the
loser can
quarterback
tell a
position.
winner. A loser can talk
Like,
about a
hey,
winner.
Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie, do you know how
The,
When
many
when does that
losing
happen?
coaches? Do you
hey,
know
Let
how
me see
many
how you gonna
terrible
break
Bryce
this
Young
down.
players
shouldn't
become
Almighty,
great
that
talk
is.
coaches?
by
Again,
your
again.
sentiments. Then
watch
Hey,
this,
Ronnie, do you
Q.
know how
Watch
many
this,
terrible
Q.
players
Watch this,
become
Q.
great coaches?
Watch this, Q.
A
But
bench
What are you
player,
talking
a
about,
Ronnie,
bench
bro?
player
run,
at
run, hey,
best
hey,
can
running,
talk
running.
about a winner.
Ronnie, hold
Okay,
on, hold on.
go ahead, Rick. I'm
I
listening.
do trust Ronnie. I do trust a crackhead to tell me when a crackhead come over to my house and meet me at church and say, hey man, I done got my life together. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like I used to be. I trust a crackhead that's a friend of
I
mine to
got you.
say, hey man, that motherfucker still smoking, man.
Okay,
See what
Rick.
I'm saying? Oh, hold on. Let me tell you why I said that.
I guess.
You say Chris Sims was such a bad quarterback, right?
Right.
I guarantee you he know another crackhead when he see him, another bad quarterback.
Okay. If you take that same crackhead to church with you, Red, and you
Yeah.
say, man, I'm feeling good. I want to give to the church today. I I'm gonna
Yeah.
give $100. And that crackhead said, what the fuck you doing? You can do some shit with that $100.
Yeah.
Is that gonna
Steal a damn
change? Is
collection.
that gonna
Yeah.
change? Is that gonna change your mind about that $100 you want to give to the church? Or you
Nah,
gonna
I'm
say,
still put it in the
you
church.
know, right? You right. I'm gonna give $50 to you, and I'm gonna give $50 to the church. Are you doing that?
No,
No,
sir. No,
you're
sir.
not.
I'm not.
So
I'm not
thank
because
you.
I know better.
So
But
a
what
crackhead
I'm
can't tell
saying
you what to
is,
do with no
what
money.
I'm
He can't
saying
tell
is
you what
if
to do with no money.
that crackhead tell me, hey, don't spend that $100, man. Look here, take that $100. I know a spot we can go to, and I can get you $500 worth of groceries for that $100.
That
I'ma
that that
trust him.
don't that don't happen all the time, really.
I
I'm
know,
just be honest with you.
and like you said, neither does a bad quarterback telling you what a good quarterback looks like when he see him in the pocket, when he see him on the field making mistakes,
That's
cause he
fundamentals.
done that before.
That's
So
all he can talk about. It's
When he
fundamentals.
say Bryce Young looks like a bad quarterback, cause I
Oh
was a
my God.
bad quarterback, I'll take his word.
Have you looked at Chris Sims' eyes lately?
Have you looked at what he said about Bryce
No,
Young
no, no.
lately?
Here we
Look
go.
at his eye. Look at his
I ain't
left
watching any
eye.
eyes.
Look at
Ronnie,
his eye.
stop with the bullshit.
That nigga can't see shit. So
Stop
I
with
don't
the
know what the
gay
fuck you
shit,
talking
man.
about.
Stop with the
What
bullshit, man.
So
is?
now
Stop
he
with the
blind. So
Now
now
he
he
Yes.
blind.
blind. I'm like you,
This
bloody. Damn
So
it.
now he need.
what is he
stop
So
the
talking
now he
about?
got.
bullshit, man.
That
This
So
is
nigga
now he
can't
can't
see
see.
childlike
shit.
shit
Now
coming
he
out
got
this
Woosah.
nigga
cataract.
mouth right now, man.
Woosah.
Oh my god.
Something like it, bloody. Something
Now
like
this
it.
nigga Stevie Wonder. God damn.
Damn
We
it.
all grown men here, and you just stoop
Bro,
to the
I'm
level of
beyond
a
that.
little kid.
The lowest level.
Yeah.
That nigga talking about the
Oh
man got a
boy.
lazy eye and can't see. Ronnie, I never thought I would hear you say something like that, Ronnie.
But that's what I'm saying. But when they go
I'm
off the deep
trying.
end, that means you
It's
won the
just the
argument.
optics.
But Ronnie, but but
It's just the
but
optics, Fred.
Ronnie,
That's all.
but Ronnie,
Damn
Ronnie,
it,
let me tell you
Ronnie.
something. Ronnie, men don't do that though, Ronnie. I'm just letting you know, my friend. Men
No.
accept when they
Have
wrong.
a sense of humor,
Real
Men,
Leo.
men don't
Have
do
a sense
that.
of humor,
men,
Leo.
oh, yeah.
I need you to have that, bro. At
Oh,
some
no
point in your
doubt.
life. Have a
Oh,
sense of
okay,
humor,
okay.
man.
Oh, my bad, Ronnie. My bad. I got you. Okay, I thought you was for real. Okay, my bad.
No,
I'm like, God
it's
damn,
just a
man.
sense of humor,
He
man.
was
I
for
Oh,
got a
real.
okay,
sense
I
of humor
got you. I
too.
was like, damn, Ronnie, that's
He was
bullshit
for
right
I
real.
there.
thought
He
Ronnie was
was
being
for
for
real, but
real
he
too.
So,
realized
so
how
Ronnie, if Chris
I'm like,
Sims
come
distasteful
start
it
on,
talking
was
good
Ronnie.
just
That's
about
now,
Bryce,
bullshit.
Ryan,
you gonna
I don't
correct
trust his
the way you
vision
feel
though.
about him?
I don't trust his vision
you
though.
see? You
Okay,
see?
then.
He doubled back on it. You
He'll
see?
double
Yeah,
back on it.
yeah,
Yeah,
there
he
you
You
go.
will.
I
see?
told you.
He will.
He
Hey,
really
you for
felt
That
real or you
that.
proved that he
playing?
believed it the whole
Yeah,
time. He just fooled you.
yeah, he that lying. He lying.
Nah, he called
Oh,
me a liar, but you see what he just
Yeah,
did.
you a liar.
He shot us
I'm
a
not,
quick one.
bro.
But Q,
I'm
a
not
liar knows a
lying,
liar.
man.
He
I just
shot us
don't
a
trust Chris Sims
Now
like
he
that,
never
all
lied.
right,
as an
brother.
analyst. I don't. I just think Chris Sims gives his opinion.
But you know how
How
It
we
weak of
don't.
a
doing,
take.
buddy?
You know how
He's
weak of a
sitting in
take
that
that
truck.
is. I'm
Y'all,
not gonna
he's
trust
sitting in that
somebody who
truck
done played
cheesing
the
every time he
position
talk now.
because they wasn't an MVP, because they
Not
wasn't in the
working,
most. They
blood.
didn't have no ring, none of that stuff. But they made it. You know how hard it is to make it to the NFL, let alone
It
be in there a couple of
is,
years.
but that's the participation award. Everybody that makes it to the
What?
NFL does not perform up to the
Participation,
level they expect.
A
Ronnie, what the fuck you
Yeah,
talking about?
participation award.
you got to
There's
the
only
Making
NFL.
it
53
to the
niggas on a
NFL
roster.
is a
participation. What?
petition patient award.
If you haven't won anything, you haven't done anything of exceptional. It's a participation award. You get to say you got to the NFL
Bruh,
and you played.
really,
bruh,
really, wow.
bruh.
That's
Do
him.
you
That's
know
him
how many
Vegas talking.
players
Damn.
that have
Vegas
made it,
talking.
that have not won a Super Bowl, that has not won an
I ain't saying
MVP,
that,
that's not
Leo.
been a
You
Pro
got
Bowler,
all pros.
that
You
have
got all
not
pros.
done, that's not done all pros, no first teams, no none of that. And you trying to
But he
tell
hadn't
me
done any of that.
those guys just got a
Mm.
participation award?
No,
God
no,
damn, it's
that's
a
not
lot of
what I'm
people.
saying, bloody. That ain't saying, blood. I'm
That's
saying
what you just said,
if
bro.
he hasn't got an all pro, he hasn't been to a Pro Bowl, he hasn't got to he got to the playoffs, but he participated in the
Ronnie.
playoffs. Did he contribute to a
So that
team winning?
means So that means that any player that has ever stepped into the National Football League that has not won an All Pro, that's not been a Pro Bowler, that's not won a Super Bowl, that's not been to the playoffs, in your words, have not started, is just won a
They participated.
participation award.
They participated. They got
Blood,
there.
Participation.
blood, let me ask you a question. Why does the draft
Yes, sir.
exist?
Oh, here we
The
go.
draft exists because you get players out of college who you feel is the best players coming out of college that's in America to go into your league, to go on your franchise to help you win.
To help you
The
win.
best
So
players out
you
of
do
college.
that. you draft players to give yourself the advantage every single season, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah, man.
should.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The point that I'm trying to gain from this right here, by Ronnie's logic, the NFL is a participation trophy, and anybody can enter into it. If that's the
No,
case,
no, that's incorrect,
that
Q.
so
That's
now you just
incorrect.
changed it.
No, I said if you get there and you don't accomplish as far as your accolades, getting a Pro Bowl, All Pro, making a significant impact on your team as a leader, you participated. Just all you
So,
did.
Okay,
That's
so
all
let me
Chris
ask you a
Sims
question
did.
then,
Basically, if
Ronnie.
you
Let me
a
ask you a
role
question.
player, you ain't shit.
You
Let me ask
made
you a
you made the
question.
roster to participate. You That what you did.
Bryce Young, in his first 3 years, has he made a
So I
Pro
mean,
Bowl?
Bryce
Because
ain't
CJ
shit
Stroud
then.
done did it.
Chris
Bryce
Sims,
Young, has he made a
Chris
Pro
Sims'
Bowl?
career is over. He don't get to
Ronnie,
go back. He don't get
Ronnie,
to
we
go
I'm talking
back
about
asking
and
the
you
here
a
and
change.
the
And
question,
now. I'm
Ronnie.
talking about the here and the now, right now. Now,
What's about right now, Ronnie? What's about
Bryce
right
Young,
now?
Pro Bowl or All Pro? Has he made any of them?
his career just started. He ain't even at his prime yet, Q. And
CJ
you trying to
Stroud's
judge him.
career,
Oh yeah,
Bo
because he on a
Nick's
4th-year
career,
rookie.
We're not comparing him to those
Drake
players.
May's
Yes,
career
yes,
has
you do.
all
You compared him
started.
to his
He
constituents.
got
Yes,
to
you
the
do.
he got to the playoffs. He was the starting quarterback for his team. He got to the playoffs.
What does this nigga talk about?
But you just said it's a participation if you ain't got a Pro Bowl or All Pro. So what are you talking about?
If your career is over, if you're retired and no
So
longer in the
now his
league,
career is over.
Now
We're
if
not
it's his
worried about
career
your. We're
over.
not talking about your full career. We're talking about right now.
I am.
What
I
you
don't
I
think you
see that
am.
do?
we changing
I
the
am.
And
argument
that's
mid
not how you go
argument.
off of trying to
I'm trying.
judge
Y'all
somebody.
asking me a
Oh my
question, and
god.
I'm telling y'all niggas.
And we're
If you
telling
Hey,
you
Ronnie.
haven't,
that's a wrong
that's
assessment,
it.
sir.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
He
All
is.
right,
ain't
so
never
Q.
Ask
wrong. I
anybody.
have never seen a nigga
Ask
that's
anybody.
never wrong.
Because here's
Yeah, yeah,
here's
yeah.
what you're supposed to say.
No, I
It's
ain't saying
it's
that.
it's a
I'm not
one in
wrong
a
about
million
Bryce
shot.
Young.
It's a 1 in a million shot for somebody to even play from a
One
high
in a
school
million.
level to a
One in
collegiate
a million.
level and to get a chance
Mm-hmm.
to go to the NFL, let alone even start a
Congratulations.
and to start a game.
Congratulations.
So that's
Hey,
the part. That's just that
If
part.
you
Well,
got to
that's
the
hate.
league, if you got undrafted rookies that have done better than Chris
We ain't
Sims, and
talking about undrafted.
he got drafted in the third round. Then. So what does
I
that
Ronnie,
don't
say
can we?
about
know
We're
Chris
no
not
Sims?
talking
I don't
about
know
his
no
Ronnie, can we?
career.
undrafted
Oh,
quarterback
have
that does
mercy.
better than them, bro. There's probably
Ronnie,
You know
only
can
what
we
I'm
one
apply
that
saying?
I
that?
can think
Can we
of
apply that logic to your
that was
job, Ronnie?
before him.
It don't say I work for myself, Leo.
Bro, okay, can
So
we apply that to
can't
you?
apply
And
that.
you
Can't
can we
apply
apply
that.
that to your? Can we apply that to your career? Can we apply that to you?
Yeah.
Are you Ronnie? Real quick, are you on the same level? I mean, I ain't trying to be funny and all that, but are you on the same level as Elon Musk? Are you the same level as Jeff Bezos? Are you the same level as
I can't
Apple?
tell them nothing about their business, Leo. I can't.
Ronnie, that's what I'm
I'm not in
saying.
that position.
Ronnie, listen what I'm saying. You got your own business, Ronnie. All I'm
Right.
saying to you is, Ronnie, if you apply the same level, because it's a business in NFL, they making money. They're not doing this shit for free. They're not doing it for
Right.
their help. This ain't high school, college football. That's how they get paid. But Ronnie, can you
Mhm.
apply the same logic to your entrepreneurship? Because
Leo,
right, let's this one now.
I'm
If you're
listening.
saying if you're saying that a person who has not achieved the highest of the high in the NFL, then they are a failure. Can we apply that to your entrepreneurship? Can we apply that to you?
No, because I'm not in a competitive sport with anybody. I'm not
Ronnie,
competing with anybody but myself.
Ronnie, it's
It's the
a
only
business.
person I'm
He's
competing
competing
with.
with other
Ronnie,
businessmen. What are
That's
you
the
Ronnie,
talking
only
about?
person
Ronnie,
I'm competing with is me.
Ronnie, Ronnie. There's a
I have to be better every day, Leo. That's it. That's
Ronnie,
all.
listen what I'm saying.
So Q,
Ronnie,
you got
they
some
are
more
getting
money than
paid
me, unless
money,
you already
Ronnie.
read that.
Ronnie, they are getting paid money.
I
They're
just
not
put
doing
it
it
up.
for the free, Ronnie. So can we apply the same logic to your business
I'm not
as you apply
competing
to
with
these
anybody
people?
that work with me.
He
If I
said
work
this.
for a company,
Ronnie,
yes, you
you're
can apply that
competing
to
in
this. But if I
you're
work for
Mm,
competing
myself, Leo, I
you're
work for
competing
myself
North
against
and I
Carolina
pay
Tigers.
myself, Leo. That's
you're
it.
competing
Predator
you're
Panthers. That shit hard.
competing in this you're competing in a capitalist society in America. You're competing against all of us, Ronnie. Whether you work for yourself or not, you're still competing. Can we apply the same logic to you when if you're not on Jeff Bezos level, if you're not on Elon Musk level, at the creme de la creme of capitalism in America with businesses, can we say that you're a failure, Ronnie? Just because you're not the elite. Can we apply that to you? You still there? You gone?
You talking?
Oh,
See how
he
he
there.
You talking to
conveniently he
He
circles?
just being
conveniently
a
get
nigga.
quiet when you toast his ass.
Yeah. And I ain't trying to be funny in the life because congratulations, you have your own business. That's good for you. But what I'm saying is, you're dismissing people in their business because it's a business. They getting paid. They not doing this shit for free, Ronnie. So you way off base with this, Ronnie. Just accept the L, my friend. Just accept it. Be a man and be wrong. I
That's
don't know
that's
every fucking thing. I'm gonna
Shit.
put when I'm wrong, Ronnie. You're wrong. Just be wrong, brother.
He talking about
Niggas is not gonna say he wrong.
yeah.
He
He
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
say
admit
it.
he wrong. That's a weak take.
That boy
And
will
I'm
die on the
That's
hill.
that's
you didn't
mental
win a
weak,
he
Super
man.
ain't gonna
Bowl.
say.
You didn't win a Super Bowl and all this stuff. So I can't take your takes as a quarter talking
Yeah,
about
that's
quarterbacks.
crazy.
That's
That's
stupid.
bullshit, man.
That's
That's
absolutely
very
stupid.
Oh, so that
exactly,
means
Ronnie.
Brad
That's
Johnson can talk about quarterbacks then.
Exactly.
He's up there.
Exactly. Trent Differ gonna give you lessons
He
about
won a
quarterbacks.
Super Bowl.
I apologize, fellas. I had to drop off a little. But Leo, the only way that you can use that analogy if my business fails. I work for myself. I pay myself. The only person I'm competing in is me. It's the only
You
person.
competing with the
right.
rest of
Hey,
the
wait.
industry,
Hey,
nigga.
wait.
What you
So
talking
yeah.
about?
So
I'm
you
not
saying
competing
civil
with no
service
other
now?
industry.
There's
There is no
another
other
nigga
industry
sitting in a
but
van
Doing the
doing the
mine.
same
same
shit
thing
you
you
doing.
doing,
I run
Ronnie.
this shit.
Somebody
I
doing
got
the
this
What are you
whole
same
talking
thing you
market,
about?
doing,
Q.
brother.
That
Q, what you don't
what he
understand
what
is I got this whole market. So
what
nobody
he's
competing
doing,
with me.
This
what
nigga don't
he's
got
doing
I
every
work
won't affect
contract
me
around
$24,
though.
him. He don't
That's the
got
365.
it.
difference. That's the
It's not
difference. What
about
he
that, Ronnie.
does don't affect
It's
me,
not.
Leo.
Antonio got it.
It's
Only
not
thing
about
that
that, bro.
he's doing is he's improving his stock, his value for
It's
his
the same
company.
thing in the
That's
NFL,
it.
Ronnie. But Ronnie, okay, I got you. It's the
No, it's
same thing
not.
in the NFL. Ronnie,
Yeah,
listen, I'm about to
it's
prove it
exactly
to
the
you.
same.
Ronnie,
It's
it's the
exactly the
same
same.
thing. The left tackle for the Panthers plays the same position as a left tackle for the 49ers. When it's time to get paid, Ronnie, if one left tackle is elite and the other's not, he can't ask for that money because he's not elite. So it's the same thing, Ronnie. So you got to be careful, Ronnie. So
It's
you
not,
out there,
Leo. It's
it
not.
is. They
You are
understand what
compete
I'm saying.
when
It
you
is.
are Leo. When you are drafted in the league, you are competing with your other counterparts to make the team. Whether if you drafted, they sign you. So you have the 2 to 5 year or 2 to 4 year um grace period to either improve or decline, and they say we're gonna re-sign you or we not. You are competing with those counterparts to either be a rotational player or a starter. I am not competing with anybody to be an owner within my company.
Ronnie,
I'm
do
the
that's
owner.
something. Are you
I've
the only
invested
person
all
who
of my
does that?
money into making this company what it
I
is
got
right
you,
now.
Ronnie. I
Either
got
I
you, and
can lose it
congratulations.
or I can't.
I I got you, Ronnie. But check this
So
out. Are you the only person? Are you
what
the
I
only
don't
person
understand
in
what you're saying,
America?
Leo. I'm
Well,
not
I'm about
competing
to.
with anybody. I
Well,
can't hear
listen,
anybody
listen.
else, guys. Let me come back in.
If Ronnie's not, if Ronnie has his own, if Ronnie's the only person in America doing what he's doing, then I can understand. But I'm pretty sure he's not the only person doing what he's doing. So, you know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? Just be careful, brother. Just throwing
I
shit out
just
there, man. Just
I
saying
just don't
shit.
understand how they'll sit there and say that they're not fans of Bryce Young. Well, not say that they're not fans, but they not overly crazy about him, and they not saying that he's the best or the greatest. But that's exactly what you're doing, because when somebody proves to you that the stats ain't lying, that the game film ain't lying, that he's just not good enough, they will sit here and go for hours on end about who he is and what they think he is as a quarterback. But when you prove them wrong, they saying the opposite. It doesn't make sense.
You
So do
you
you
forgot
can't
you
say
forgot yet, Lodge. You didn't say yet. You got to say yet because he hasn't
we don't.
finished.
I don't gotta say a
You
goddamn
got
thing
to
because
you
it's
got to
4 years.
But
include that.
My
Ronnie,
eyes
Kenny
don't
Pickett
lie to
ain't
me.
playing.
My
Kenny
eyes don't
Pickett
lie
not
to
finished
me.
playing yet. Kenny Pickett not play. He not finished.
Why it got to be yet when they going by what he's already done?
So there's no you can't improve
What
when you
Logic is talking
if you
about what he's
fail, you
already
just fail.
done.
I'm talking about
You
currently.
see?
I'm not
You
going
gotta
off of
talk a
what. Let me
specific
tell
way
what
about
I
this
told you about.
motherfucker.
What I tell you about
Yeah,
that. It's
yeah,
The,
about
yeah.
th- the
facts.
thing
It's about
about it
facts, not
is the
feelings.
fact that what he sees, what Logic sees, what Q sees, what I see, what
The
Leo sees,
last
what
two,
three three
three
six
years,
sees,
yeah.
is that i-
Y'all still living on his rookie
this is
season, bro.
not equivalent. No, that this is not equivalent to winning a championship. This is going to keep you in purgatory if you keep this up. He is
No,
not
sir.
on the level of not even the middle of the road quarterback. That's what they keep saying.
Yeah, that's
So
all, Ronnie.
So
Nothing
it's
more, nothing less.
baffling when people who sitting here and saying that he's elite, He's getting better. He did this, he did that, and we're looking at it like, bro, we don't see that on Sunday. So what the fuck are you seeing that we don't see?
So he won.
They see hope.
You haven't seen
Because
any
we
level
going
of
game.
competition. You ain't seen no
But they
level of
see hope.
competition in Bryce. You
What's
ain't
the
seen
what is
him
the
Brother, they
compete
see
what is the
hope.
with nobody.
what's the
I'm
competition
just
thing?
asking to
No, because
assume
when you
that he's
compare,
not good. To say he's
Ronnie,
not
Ronnie,
good,
you asked a
you
question.
can't
You
compete with
asked a
nobody.
question. You asked a question. I'm gonna
Ronnie,
give
we
you your
compare him
answer.
against
Now
his
you ain't gonna
peers,
like
Ronnie.
it. You're not
Can
gonna
you?
like
But
it.
I'm
I'm
telling
just asking you,
you,
Logic.
this is not a quarterback that's going to win you a Super Bowl
Does
unless you
does he
have
compete
a
with anybody
Madden
on
Ultimate
Sunday?
team around him.
Come on,
Ronnie,
Red.
he's
I mean,
competing against
That's
Black.
his
what I'm telling
peers.
you.
But look,
Ronnie, he's
if
competing against his peers, Ronnie. His
So
peers, the other
who
players in
you
the
asking
NFL,
who
the
do
other
you compete
quarterbacks.
with?
so, he hasn't performed better than anybody in the league. That's what I'm asking.
That's not. n-
His team. No. You said
It's
y'all have
it's
said
not
multiple
if
times
he
that
perform if
he's
he
not good,
performs better.
and he won't be good. That's pretty much what Logic says. It's no need for us to have any interest in Bryce Young excelling any more than what he has because
Ronnie,
he's
Ro-
not good.
his best year last year
No, I
was
just want to make sure we
3,000.
on the same page with
His
that,
best,
Logic.
I need you to understand. You stop talking, I'll explain it to you. His
Oh my
best year
God.
was 3,011 yards. His best year
Okay,
again, I'm telling you, you need to listen.
I'm
Stop
listening.
talking.
I'm
Okay.
just responding to what you're
3,000.
saying.
I don't need you to respond. I need you to listen.
I just want to make sure you know
3,000
what
in it.
what you're telling me.
I
That's
know,
all.
I know exactly what I'm telling you. I need you to take it all in. So 3,011 yards.
Pause.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
Mhm.
3,011 yards. That's his best year so far in his NFL career.
Last year, right? The
It
most
doesn't
recent.
don't matter about the year
Was it the
right now,
most
but you
recent?
wanna it's the most
Nah, 3
recent.
years
Yes.
ago.
It's the most
Nah,
recent.
the 3 years ago.
Okay then.
Okay.
I
Now
that's
what
is
I'm
that
gonna tell
okay?
you,
I'm gonna
what
let
I'm
you
gonna
finish. Go
tell
ahead.
you is he that's a below
Where the
average
fuck
stat
y'all
line.
find this funny nigga at,
That's a
man?
below average stat line. Okay? So if I'm looking at that in his year three
Ringling
with that
Brothers.
below average stat line and he going into year four and they're talking about money, I got a problem
Mhm.
with that, sir. Because you keep saying
Mhm.
if. I don't got time for ifs.
But you
He
just said you gave a stat of his most recent
Q,
year,
this your guy.
which was better than his previous 2 years.
I
yeah,
So
but
keep
guess what?
telling him this
Guess
is
what?
Q's friend.
Guess what?
Ron,
If he threw for
Yeah.
28, if he
This
threw for
Q and go
2,800
guy
yards,
for about
if he
2
threw for
years or so.
2,800 yards one
I
year
can't get rid of the
and
man. He like a
3,000 the
gnat.
next, I'm
It's
not
been a
signing
long
him because that's
time.
nothing. That's
Yeah, you
minimal
can.
game. That is minimal game, Lonnie. I need you to understand that.
I
You
just
can
want
count.
one show
Ron,
and I don't
I'm
You
have to
you
asking you a
argue.
question, Logic.
That's
After
that's
all you
a
just said,
backup
that
performance.
has he competed with anybody in the league up until this point?
yeah,
His counterpart.
yes,
the back half of
yes,
the
yes,
league. The back half of the league.
yes.
What
Yeah.
what do you mean the back half? What's the back
Ronnie,
If
half of the
if
league?
there's
Ronnie,
32, he's a part of the 32 NFL starting
The
quarterbacks.
back half is
That's
the
the
part of
back
the league
half of
that's
the
not
league.
good.
That's
but
not
look
good,
though,
Ronnie.
but look,
So name
but
the back
Ronnie,
half quarterbacks. Name the
Ain't
back
the
half
back
I'm not
half
quarterbacks.
doing. I'm not doing. We done
quarterback.
been in. I'm not
Name
doing
the
this
back
Ronnie,
again.
half.
out of
I'm
You
not
just
doing this
made a
Geno,
again.
statement.
Geno
I'm telling you.
Smith.
I'm
I'm
asking
not
you
doing
to
Uh,
this
go.
again.
Give me
I'm
some
not doing
depth.
Geno
this again.
Smith.
I'm
Give me
not
some
doing this
Jameis
depth. You
again.
on the
Winston.
surface, Elijah. Give
Uh,
me some
uh,
depth.
uh,
Ronnie,
I need to
Ronnie,
know.
Jackson
I,
Dart.
I can give you a
Uh,
list of these
Ronnie,
motherfuckers.
I got
first
the
year
depth. I got the
quarterbacks,
depth.
rookie
It's
quarter,
all
like
yes,
guys who don't get on the field as much.
yes.
He's a backup,
I got the
point
depth
blank,
for you,
period.
Ronnie.
I don't give a
I'm just
fuck
Ronnie, I
asking.
if
got
he
it.
I asked the
starting. He's
question.
a
Ha-
backup.
I
He's in
got it,
that
Ronnie. I'm
backup.
Has
finna give
he
it to you,
He's
Ronnie.
competed
in the
with
backup
anybody in the league
between the
outside
backups.
of so
Ronnie, I got it for you.
The Green Bay game? That was the back
You
end
talking
of the
about the
league.
game? See, that's what I'm talking about, bro.
I'm just
This is
naming it.
That was the
I'm
middle of
naming
the league.
the games
I'm
in
the
which
name.
we.
I'm the name of it.
I'm just
I'm
trying
the
to see.
name of it.
I'm just trying to see,
Ronnie, I
you
got
Logic.
it.
don't
Trying to
judge it
see.
off of one game, Ronnie. The NFL is 17
That's the
games.
only one I named. What about the Eagles game? That was the back
I don't
half
give a damn about the
quarterback.
Eagles game. I don't
That
give a
that
damn
Okay.
that
about
was
the
that
How
Eagles
was that
about
game.
was
how
2
about the
years ago.
Chiefs? How about
You
the
still,
Chiefs? That was the
you
That
back
was
still,
2 years
half
ago.
too.
you
That
still
don't that don't
naming
that don't count. That
individual
was 2 years
games.
That
ago.
was the
We talking
Chiefs.
about current. We talking about last year.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
go
Years
back.
ago.
LA
You hey,
LA Rams
don't
when we beat them. that was the back half too.
What about it?
Yeah, it's the back half, end of the season. Y'all love bringing up the
I,
Rams game.
I'm not gonna bring up no division games because then y'all say that we was all those
What
teams
about
was
the
in the back
Jets?
half.
What about the
I
Jets?
Jets was
don't.
in, they been the back half. What you talking about,
What about the Cardinals? What about the Jaguars?
Boy,
bro?
you
Come
know
on,
what?
bro.
You're
If
pointless,
What about the
man.
Dolphins?
y'all
You're
only
pointless,
want to
man.
focus on what
Patriots?
he hasn't done, go ahead. I'm
49ers.
not gonna stop y'all. But
But
y'all are
guess what?
inaccurate.
Guess
Y'all are
what, Ronnie?
inaccurate.
Guess
Y'all
what,
are
Ronnie?
So
ingenuous.
so so
And
logic,
y'all are
logic.
Yeah,
haters.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
That's
gonna
See,
show
yeah.
see.
him. I'm
That's
gonna
a
show him
fact.
what the NFL think of this nigga. Then, since they did a ranking where they
Yes.
ranked all starting
Q.
quarterbacks,
They're
and I'm
lying,
gonna let
Q.
this
It's
nigga
their
see it.
opinion.
No,
It's
the
their opinion,
NFL
Q.
did
It's
this.
not
I'll be
accurate.
fucked if this nigga tell me the NFL wrong about this motherfucker. No.
I'll be fucked.
I'll be fucked if this nigga tell me the NFL wrong. Now I'm gonna start at the beginning
Damn,
of
he
this
had more
fucking
fumbles
list.
than rushing touchdowns.
This
How you
bitch
gonna
is
say
in.
the
I
NFL
try to tell
wrong?
y'all. I try to tell
Q, how
y'all.
you gonna
He's
say
not
the
good.
NFL wrong in this day
I
business?
try to tell y'all.
Now look
So
at this shit
Matthew
right
I
here.
didn't
Stafford, the
say
number one
that.
quarterback in the
I'm
league.
You got
listening.
different. No, yeah, you
336.
did,
He gonna tell you.
motherfucker.
This ain't. He
It's
I'm
gonna tell them
tier
how to do
listening.
their
one.
business. He gonna tell
You
them how to
got
do their
tier
business.
one
This day
quarterbacks,
business.
and here's the tier one quarterback:
one.
Matthew Stafford, Josh
Matthew
Allen,
Stafford.
Dak Prescott, Drake May. These are all guys based off their
Mm-hmm.
stats now. Herbert,
Mm-hmm.
Trevor Lawrence. These are tier
Lawrence.
one guys that the
Go
NFL
Tigers.
said. So we getting the next is tier two. Tier two is
Tier
Sam
two?
Darnold,
Uh-huh.
Caleb Williams, Jared Goff,
The NFL is not
Joe
qualified
Burrow,
to evaluate
Lamar
quarterbacks.
Jackson, Daniel Jones, Patrick Mahomes. This is fucking the NFL.
NFL.
Let's get to the next tier. Tier
That's
3.
13.
Jordan Love, Brock
14.
Purdy.
15.
Who's this nigga right here? Aaron Rodgers.
You went too fast. Aaron Rodgers. 16.
Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield. 17.
Bo Nix.
Stop counting.
Jalen Hurts.
Nah.
CJ
19.
Stroud.
20.
Then they got another tier. Tier 4
What
is
is it?
Bryce Young with the backup.
Oh, the F tier? F
Yeah,
tier?
yeah.
Oh, D tier.
Him, Tyler Show,
So
You said with the back.
Jackson Dart, Malik
Yeah,
Willis. These are the more the guys
Back up.
on the level he on. Mac
Back up.
Jones, Jacoby Brissett,
back up.
Cam
Keep
Ward.
going. He's a starter.
Everybody
I
don't
got
agree
that.
with that list, Q. I mean, everybody don't agree with that list.
Fuck
Q.
you, nigga. This the NFL.
Hey man,
Marcus
you,
Mariota.
hey, I'm glad you got
Back
a voice
up.
and you can announce some
Marcus
shit.
Mariota.
That's great. You can read,
Back up.
motherfucker.
Tier
Congratulations.
5, Kyler Murray, Joe
But don't,
Flacco.
hey,
These
but
are
that
the
list,
worst.
Yeah,
that
man.
list is not
Back
agreed.
up.
That's list. Everybody don't agree
Back
with that
up.
list, Q.
Okay. Well, I don't
Again,
give a
this
fuck
was the
what you
NFL.
Oh,
But
so
you
Q.
But
I
they
told you
entitled to that
I
list.
told you
They
they're
entitled to
not
their
defined-
opinion.
they're not
NFL
defined
too.
qualified.
NFL.com.
Hold on,
They
wait,
I
entitled
got
to
it straight
that.
off of the
NFL
NFL, and the
The
nigga say he don't
NFL
believe
is
it.
not
God.
qualified to
I didn't say I don't believe it. I said everybody
Q.
don't agree with that list. I didn't say who.
So
I
the,
just said everybody
so the
don't.
NFL
You
still
you
say
don't
that
agree with
CJ is ahead of Bryce,
Lord
huh?
have mercy.
And
They
maybe
still
in the
bloody.
regular season, but not in the postseason.
God
CJ
No,
damn.
but
Stroud,
He was
the
CJ
NFL
terrible.
Stroud,
the
CJ Stroud
NFL is
has
not qualified to tell me
has
The
four
They're not.
NFL
fumbles in the
still,
postseason.
not.
and
that's
guess
So
what,
Four
ridiculous.
Ronnie? The
four fumbles
NFL
fuck
in the
still
regular
postseason.
say,
season. Well, you saw
and the
your boy
NFL
fumble all
still
over the
say
place.
CJ
You said,
Not in
Stroud
the
is ahead of
postseason.
Bryce Young.
Not in the postseason. I didn't.
The
In the
NFL
you a
say
postseason,
yes,
hypocrite,
bro.
Ronnie.
I
Yeah.
saw
The
CJ
NFL say
Stroud
yes.
and I saw Caleb Williams shit the bed. That's what
No,
I
you
saw.
didn't. No,
And,
you
and
didn't.
guess
Not
what?
Caleb
The
Yes, we
Williams.
did.
NFL still
You's a
say they
motherfucking
above
lie.
Hey,
Bryce, bro.
in the first half we did.
You's
What
a
was the
fucking
score?
lie.
How many points they have in the first half of that Green Bay
You's a
game?
motherfucking lie. Is
How
Answer
what
many
that
you
question.
points they had in the
How many
first half?
how many points they
How
have in the
many
first
Really?
half?
points did they have in
Did
the
he
first half?
did he throw a
How
touchdown in the first
many?
half of that game? Did he throw a touchdown in the
How
first
First
half of
half.
that game?
many points
I
did they
believe
have
Did
in
they
I
the
win?
believe
first
Bryce
Did they
Young.
half?
win?
I
Did
believe
they
How
Bryce Young
did they
threw a
win though?
touchdown
Did the
in
Bryce
the
Packers
first
win?
half.
Young?
So
Bryce
I'm just
Young?
talking about
Did
their
the
Wait,
Packers win?
so
performance.
wait
Bryce
so
I'm just
Young?
talking about their
Oh, okay.
performance
The
so
Packers
Bryce
won.
Young is
So
better
the
than
measuring
CJ
stick.
Stroud because
in the postseason.
and
He threw
he's better
he
than
threw a
CJ
touchdown in the first
Stroud
half. That's
When
right.
you
He
look
because
did.
he
at
That's
when you
right.
didn't
look
I'm gonna
at
put an
because
end
he
to this
turnovers,
didn't
shit
because
right
he
here.
threw a
when you
touchdown
look
in the
at
first
when you
half.
look
That's all.
at turnovers, sir,
A first half.
they performed better than all of those guys.
I'm gonna put an end to this shit
That,
right
that
here
makes it
right
better.
now. I'm gonna put Caleb Williams shit up on the screen because
Did y'all
Ronnie
know
is
that
such a
Bryce had 7
jackass.
fumbles
Yes,
this year,
yes, he
last
did.
season? I didn't
bloody.
know he
That's
had
not
more
the
fumbles
measuring
than
stick.
rushing
It's the
touchdowns.
first
I
half
didn't know that.
touchdown.
Look at this boy
First
Caleb
numbers.
half
Williams
touchdown.
had more
I,
interceptions than touchdowns too, bloody. How about that?
No, he did not. You fucking
And
lied.
and the postseason he did.
277.
for
And
real?
the postseason.
in the motherfucking postseason, nigga.
Fucking
Look it
lie.
up. Look it up,
Hey,
nigga. Look it
Oh,
up.
okay.
he
Okay.
said
Now,
Postseason.
Check this
he
out
okay.
said
right
the
here.
nigga in the
But the
van
6
is
numbers that I
always
see
interceptions
is
to
right.
they
five
the numbers that I
touchdowns for
see are
Caleb
this
Williams.
that Caleb.
Check this out right here.
What is this
Now
nigga
the
talking
LA
about?
Oh, okay.
Rams,
That's what's up.
he went. They lost to the LA Rams, but he beat Green Bay in
What?
overtime.
No, stay on the LA Rams game.
He went
He,
What did he
to
do in the
San
LA Rams
Fran.
game?
he said the nigga
Walk
in the
off
van.
interception for the Rams to steal that motherfucker. So
You
what the
you
fuck is you
you
talking about?
finished or you done? Can I can,
So
can I
out of
can I
Oh,
get a
go
word in?
ahead.
so
Go
out of
ahead.
those
Can I get a
five
word
He
in?
said the
games,
nigga in the van is
so out of
always
those
right.
5 games, he won 3.
Now
The Bears
look at
won 2 of
look
them.
at this
Huh?
right here. Look at the QBR. Look at the
Mm-hmm.
rating. Look at the yardage that he put out. Look, touchdown to interception ratio. Look at it. 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, 250 yards, a 80 QBR. He gave them a hell of a chance to win that game.
You know what Bryce QBR was in that one game?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Speed limit.
Hey, that
Nope, 74.3 QBR.
one
You
game.
know what?
So that's
You
Speed
know
still that's
what?
limit.
still less
You know
than
what?
Penix,
Caleb
wasn't it?
Williams. You know what? Caleb Williams QB now his passer rating was
I'm looking at it.
65.8. What was his completion percentage? Let's talk about that. 52.2%. So nigga,
What
hey,
game you talking
Oh
about?
boy.
I'm
He
talking
don't
about
know.
overall in the
So that means that
postseason.
Bryce is better than him.
What are you talking
I'm talking
about?
about in the
Oh
postseason.
boy.
One
He is
person
Nobody know
got
what this
wins in
nigga
the
in the
talking about.
postseason. One
postseason.
don't.
Man.
Now,
And you
Logic,
know what? And
do they really keep track of
this year,
postseason
bloody,
stats and post them like regular season stats?
they do,
They
they
don't.
do,
They
they do.
No,
don't.
no,
You
Ronnie
no.
don't
don't,
know what he
Oh,
talking
you
about.
don't,
oh,
you don't. Just say that.
hey,
You
Make
got
that
one or
statement.
two games,
You,
nigga. How they gonna post the
why?
shit,
Oh,
dumbass?
you.
Hey,
I looked for it and I found it,
Ronnie,
motherfucker.
hey,
Oh
Ronnie,
man.
did you
Cause I was
say?
trying
so
to
let
see,
me get
okay,
this straight.
what are they talking
So
about
You
as
said
far
you
as
I
in
only
the
thought,
got one or
postseason?
two
but Ronnie, I
games.
thought
What you
you don't
telling me?
care
But
about
Bryce
stats,
fumbled
though.
the ball the same many interceptions
No,
that Gallup threw.
Caleb Williams in
That's what the
his
numbers say.
postseason
We ain't
career
gonna talk
so
about that.
far
It say
Hey,
had
six
Q, didn't he
six
interceptions,
say he
bro.
don't use
six
stats? He don't care about
interceptions
So in
to
stats.
Ronnie's
5
eyes,
touchdowns.
Bryce had
That's
a
what
better
Caleb
season
Williams
than
Bro,
had.
Caleb Williams because
No,
I swear I
bro,
thought
postseason,
he
Bryce
Caleb
sir.
didn't
had the
Williams
use
had
same
more
stats.
amount of,
points.
but
Postseason.
Bryce had the
We
same amount of
specifically talking
fumbles
about
that Caleb
postseason
Williams had in
logic.
interceptions, though, bro.
No, but that's
I'm
what you're
pretty
saying.
sure
That's
Ronnie
what you're
I'm
said he
saying.
saying,
don't use
I'm
stats.
saying in the postseason,
I don't.
Bryce
The
Young
postseason.
has
That's
performed
crazy.
better.
You can't even use that
So that
because
mean, so that mean,
Caleb
so that
actually
means
won
that
his
Bryce
game.
had what?
No,
Bryce didn't
Google,
win.
Bryce had what?
Google
18
used.
turnovers by
Google,
himself.
tell that to Google. Tell that to Google that they
Tell
can't
that
use
to
it, nigga.
Google.
What?
Bryce Young
That they
lose the
use.
game, but he still had better stats, and he won in my mind.
Hey,
Hey man,
Q, I thought,
y'all the one that forced me to look
So,
at numbers. I wouldn't
yeah,
even give a
so,
Q, I
fuck
thought
about
he don't
numbers up
use
until, but
stats.
I had to say,
so,
well,
so
let
that
me
mean,
go back and see. And
so
I
that means
swear he
that
don't
Bryce
use
had
stats.
18 turnovers this
I
past
swear he
season.
don't.
Yes, he
Yes, he
did.
did, sir.
what did he
18
do in the
turnovers.
Oh,
postseason? How many
We
how
ain't
many
gonna talk
turnovers
about
he have in
that.
the
You see what he
postseason?
did? He
How many
pivoted.
turnovers
okay.
he have in the postseason? How many
Oh,
turnovers did CJ
He
Stroud have in the
lost,
postseason?
nigga. He lost.
Oh, I'm
Fumbles,
confused.
fumbles,
He
and
lost, nigga.
interceptions.
He
Oh,
finished the
let's
last part of the
see.
season with 3 straight losses.
I got it right here. I'm sorry. I have it. Let's see. How many interceptions does CJ Stroud have in his postseason career? 6. How many touchdowns? 6. Oh,
He been in the postseason 3 years in a row, nigga.
and
He
he
got
and
more
he
opportunities.
and he
How
ain't
many
got
times
no
your boy been
far
in there?
in
Oh my
all
god.
3 years but the division round. He ain't got any farther than that
Who?
but
How
the
dare you?
division
How
AFC
in
dare you
all
South.
speak on
3 years.
somebody when you ain't
You
been
know
at the
what?
table?
If that was Bryce,
Who you was?
y'all
Don't say
say the same
if,
shit.
nigga. He was at home. What you mean? If it was Bryce, Bryce was on the couch, nigga. On the
If
couch.
Bryce
That's
had
that's
done
why you
that,
saying if.
got us to the same spot every
But he
year,
didn't.
But
But he
why
motherfucker
you
would
didn't.
saying
say
if?
But the problem
Bryce
is
need to
he
go.
didn't.
if,
If
But
He
y'all
Bryce
would.
didn't.
would
if,
he
Y'all would
do?
though.
if, if,
Yeah,
Everything's if
I
with y'all
know.
guys.
If
Y'all so
it was a
if,
fifth,
emotional,
we'll
man.
all be drunk. But you know what?
Y'all speak
Y'all
feelings,
praise
not
CJ
facts.
Stroud and Caleb Williams so much. Hey, I believe and here I go with believe.
See, logic. What it
Yes.
is he believed that that one game that CJ Stroud had with the 5 turnovers
Mm-hmm.
holds more value to be able to big up Bryce because once again he's not looking at year one 4,000 yards and he went to the playoffs and won 2 playoffs games
Rookie
in
of
his
the year.
first
But
year.
yeah, go ahead.
Second year he went to the playoffs again, won his playoff game.
Yes.
And repeated the same
It's it's
shit
it's,
over
it's
and over
like
again.
it's like he's not
You forget.
taking
You
into
forget he won
account
the division 3 consecutive
Okay, Q,
years.
let me ask you, let me make
three
it simple
years
for
you
you.
know
in a
what both
row.
of
I'm
y'all
talking
If
to
forget?
logic.
You know
I'm
what
talking
both of
logic.
y'all
I'm not even
forget?
if
talking to
you
you, OG.
hire a nigga Q and he
Both of
run
y'all
into a
forgetting that
building
Bryce
3 years in a
is a
row, the
participation guy
same building,
because he
running to
hasn't
the
done
same
nothing in the
building.
league, so he's a participation guy.
No, his career
Participation.
not over yet.
Participation.
But he hasn't
If
done
he
anything.
decline and never make it to the playoffs again, he
He
won't be a
hasn't. No,
participation.
No, he ain't make no
But
All Pro. He ain't won no
Yes,
MVP.
he ain't
He
got
ain't
no
win
All
Rookie of the
Pros, no
Year.
Pro Bowls, no
He
nothing.
hey
ain't
man,
no nothing.
you gotta
So it's
win
participation.
some. You gotta
He's
win
just a
some.
participation. He got one of
Exactly, he got
If
to
you
win something.
them little
if you don't
Right now,
win
it's
statues.
anything,
participation.
what is that? You participated. You
He ain't
don't
got no
win shit.
trophies. He ain't
You
got no
didn't make no
trophies.
imp.
So,
Well,
but
he made an impact. He made an impact. So he was the quarterback. He was a
did he
starting
make an
quarterback.
impact or did Tech
What
make the
impact?
impact?
What impact? He hit the
Who the
back of the
fuck
league in
throwing
all
the
the statistical
ball?
categories. What impact?
I mean, we really ain't went to the playoffs till Tet got here, so technically Tet made the impact.
Yes, Tet was the rookie of the year. He made an
How
impact.
the
So
fuck?
y'all boys gonna
How
say
the
fuck
fuck y'all
Rico?
give the receiver credit, but not the motherfucker throwing it to him?
Because
I don't understand that.
if the
This nigga
quarterback
threw
was
to a
worth a damn,
receiver the
if the
previous year
quarterback was
who had
worth a damn,
1,000 yards,
yes, he
and
barely
we
got
ain't get
1,000
to and we
yards.
ain't get nowhere.
That man,
But
that
this
man should
nigga
have
get over
easily had
1,000 yards.
1,500
You
yards this
talking about
past season.
who the fuck you talking about, blood?
Ain't Adam Thielen was
Adam
just here a
Thielen?
year ago, and that nigga had over 1,000 yards.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Okay, then. So we
But that
So
had
ain't
another
saying
guy
nothing.
who came here and made a bigger impact than what the receiver that we once had.
he
And if
didn't
you
make a
really want
bigger
to be
impact. He just
Yes, he
won
did.
Rookie of the
he
Year.
did
That's
make a
it.
bigger
So
Oh,
that's
so
not a
that's not a
bigger.
bigger impact.
Wow. Okay.
Previously, Thielen got 1,000 yards. What the fuck is that? They did the same fucking production. What the
No,
fuck
they
you
didn't.
talking
Obviously
about, bloody?
not.
No, they didn't.
Obviously not, because we made the playoffs. We didn't make the playoffs when Thielen got
Oh,
1,000.
so
We made the
so the
playoffs
thousand
when
yards
Ted got
determines the
1,000.
results. Those 1,000 yards you telling me
Hey,
resulted?
sir, he's not a participation guy. He's a rookie of the
Uh,
year. We ain't go
yeah,
to the playoffs till we had him, sir.
I guess, bloody. I
Hey,
ain't
yeah,
good.
yeah. Don't get mad at him. He just using your
I'm
logic,
not
nigga.
mad because that analogy is stupid.
You,
That
nigga,
is
it's your
dumb.
Huh?
analogy. It's your analogy.
That the 1,000 yards. I'm talking about what he's saying. What Bloody is saying, sir. It's stupid.
What
He
the fuck,
missed
buddy?
it. Bro,
It's
missed
stupid.
it.
My analogy is that he, if a player does not gain anything other than
Oh shit, that thing went right over his
participating
head.
on the
Oh
team,
shit.
and then he traded to another team and he don't affect that team either, then he go
Oh,
to another
now he
team
gets
and don't affect that team.
traded.
Like
Yeah,
Chris
now you got.
Sims,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like
now,
Chris
now you changed
Sims.
the whole.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
there you
like
go.
Chris Sims
Oh,
did.
okay. So we
Yeah,
keep
he
adding
got
on to the.
he
Oh,
got a
okay. I didn't
participation
know it was
award.
more details. My fault. It's more
Nigga, you
All right,
keep
details.
beating
you
them ass,
Gotcha.
boy.
participated. You went to the next
Gotcha.
team and they used you as a stopgap. Yeah, that's what they use Chris Sims for. He got an opportunity to perform and then meet up to
Hmm.
the expectation, even when they gave him an opportunity to perform. That's not Bryce. So you can't compare him to Bryce. That nigga participate. That nigga was able to get a check. That's it.
We can't talk checks because that
Sound like
nigga
that's what
Chris
Bryce
Sims is
doing.
hella paid. So I don't even want to talk about that. So obviously he was successful
Cause
at some point
this
Like
because
nigga be this
what?
nigga be
Making
getting
the
paid, and
league,
this
getting
nigga
into
been a
the
below
league.
average quarterback.
Come
he a
on,
below
bro.
average quarterback. But
We
he
all know that college is a lower level to the NFL, bro. You can perform great in college and then get to the NFL and it don't translate.
yes,
So
but
I
guess
don't want to
what?
hear
Well,
that
Yes,
shit.
yes, but guess
I don't
what?
want
we
to hear that
missing a
shit.
Guess
point here.
what?
I'll
Guess
be
what? You
damned.
can't sit there and tell
Who?
somebody because they wasn't successful in a league that they don't know football though. You sound like a
I didn't say that.
jackass.
I didn't say that, Lodge.
But
He
that's
know
what
I
you're
didn't say you're
football,
doing.
not qualified to
but
talk about
That is
quarterbacks,
what you're
Logic.
he's
doing.
not
That is
he's
what
not
you're doing
qualified to
when you
talk about
discredit Chris Sims.
Bryce Young.
That's what you're
He's
doing.
not
Quarterbacks, Logic.
qualified. He
Oh,
not
he's
Just
not
Bryce
credit to
Young.
talk about
Okay.
Bryce Young.
he
Got
not
it. Now we getting
Wow.
somewhere.
A
You
or
former
CJ
little.
quarterback.
Now we
We'll
Stroud.
getting
He
talk
ain't
about
somewhere.
another quarter.
no
Okay,
no
cool.
quarterback that was a
No, no,
first
no,
no
no.
quarterback that's a first round talent
Wow.
and somebody that he don't have any knowledge or any
Hey, Logic.
He
experience.
don't
We,
have
we, we, we
Nah,
got a
first-round
super
talent to
chat
talk
right
about a
there. This
quarterback. Are you stupid?
coincides with what my man just said out of his fucking mouth. Could you please read that super chat?
Shout out to the real HHENT for the $2 super chat. He said Bryce has truly exposed these soft, weak men. You
Yeah.
goddamn right.
Yeah, you
And I
got
see,
can't
that right.
wait. I
Leo
can't
probably would have
wait.
God
started crying if he heard
I
if
can't
somebody said
wait
that to him.
till this shit come
I
to a
don't take
head
that
damn.
and
shit
all
serious.
you niggas go back into the holes you came from. Because I'm tired of this shit.
Hey man, he entitled to his opinion. It
You
don't
said
mean
like
it's
that
true.
It
nigga
ain't
can
about being
crawl out a
entitled to
damn
his
hole like a
opinion.
spider or something.
He
God
entitled to
Yes,
his
damn.
opinion.
yes,
He
yes,
got a
yes.
right
That's
to
what it is.
speak.
That's what it is. Y'all ever been to a swamp? Y'all see them spider nests that be in the trees?
Hmm.
That's
Yes,
these
sir.
niggas.
Hey
These niggas
man,
come out the woodworks.
quit talking about where you live, Logic. Nobody's
Nigga, I
been
don't
there.
live in those. Nigga, you more likely to live in one than me. Nigga, you out there in the damn
Mm,
sticks. Ain't shit out there in your damn city.
Shit,
damn.
you know he in the boonies
Can't
because
even say y'all
when
damn
he
where you
ran for them
remember.
6 months, he had to find somewhere to go. Yeah.
Damn it.
I ain't
Don't
always
talk
smell
about
weed
that.
out
Don't
there.
bring that up. That's old.
Yeah.
That's old. That's
Let's
old.
not
Don't
bring
bring that
that
up.
up. Running Man.
Yeah. Nigga get
Damn.
ghost.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Tracksuit.
That nigga
Yeah.
killed family members, ran
Skin
all up
tight
for
tracksuit.
Bryce.
Y'all boy silly.
That's what he did. That's what he
That's
did.
what he did. Lie his way right up out of here. Yeah.
Nigga, ain't
That's
nobody went nowhere. I'm just taking care of
Lie.
some business right now.
Boy, I ain't
Somewhere
seen
a
that movie in
lie
so
was
long. Y'all
being
motherfucking
told.
silly, boy.
Hmm
mm-hmm.
I know a nigga that lying
That's
when I see
that's
one.
you know what, you can't discredit. You know what, that I need
Discredit
Ronnie. I need
yourself,
Ronnie
nigga.
to go get one of these dudes that
Oh
did
shit.
professional boxing. I need him to go find one of them who had a losing record, and I wanted him to get in the ring with him because he wasn't successful. He ain't win no belts. Get in the ring, put the gloves on, and say whoop, and you gonna whoop his ass. And I want to watch what happens. Since he wasn't successful,
Man,
he shouldn't do shit to
shit.
you, right? He gonna
Hey
beat the
man.
fuck out of you. Because there's
Man.
levels to this shit, man. They know they might
This is
not be
true.
great at it as far as on in the ring in the fight,
I'm
but
so
that don't mean
glad
they
you
don't know
like
what the
Chris
hell they
Sims
doing,
level,
bro.
Elijah. I'm so glad you like Chris Sims level.
It ain't about
Maybe
Chris
that's
Sims, nigga.
maybe that's the
It
level
ain't
you
about Chris
strive
Sims
to
because
achieve.
Chris Sims ain't the only person that say that stuff, and you know that. It's multiple people, multiple sources. We just put the video
Do
up
he
because
know
he
that?
just currently talked about him. It ain't just Chris Sims, you know
Do he
that.
know? Do he know that?
But you're right, buddy. I mean, I forgot. My bad. My bad. You right. You right. Like, hey,
Oh
Chris
man,
Sims got a
y'all
whole.
be having me
He done
cracking
put
the
in
fuck up.
multiple videos. What's the? Hey, I'll tell you what. What's the nigga that used to be in our QB room a couple years ago when we thought we was getting CJ Stroud? What was the dude name?
He was a
Josh
quarterback or he
McCown.
was a oh him who been around the league
Have
all
y'all
over the
ever seen?
place.
Have you ever seen his podcast when he break QB film?
Yeah, that
The
shit
nigga know
nice.
what he
I fucks
talking
with it.
about. He's in depth with it. Now he didn't have no good NFL career,
He damn sure didn't.
but and he been all over. That nigga collected helmets. He ain't been in every damn team. Seem like. But I
So I guess
guarantee you one
Josh.
thing: he know how to play that position as far as what he sees. He can point out everything.
So
What's
logic.
good, what's
So I
not to
guess
do.
Josh Johnson don't know nothing about quarterback either, because all he played in the preseason,
The nigga
and he
been
done
on
been on
32
14
teams.
teams.
The nigga been on
What?
32
Every
teams, bro.
team in the league.
Yes, he got a shrine in his house collecting the helmets, bro. You gonna tell Josh Johnson he don't know what a quarterback supposed to do? Come on, bro. You don't
Oh
discredit. You
my
can't
god.
discredit somebody just because they wasn't successful at something. That's the physical attributes of it. What about the mental part, boy? You can't ignore that. That's the important part of football.
Also, politics play a part in that shit too.
Damn right. How many
But
times you done seen a
I
person
don't
go
want to
to the
get too
wrong
deep in
team,
that
wrong
shit.
coach, and the shit don't pan out because they don't connect with each other? That
Ruin their
shit's
fucking
stupid,
career. We
bro.
see that all the time.
Yes.
See it all the time. It's that shit gonna show up this year.
Yep. Yeah. I believe so.
Unfortunately,
If your
it
man's
happens all the time.
if your man's from Texas, the Longhorns QB Vince Young didn't land with Fisher, I think he probably would have a different career.
Bruh said if he would have known that he wasn't going to Houston, he would have stayed in Texas for a whole nother year.
Damn right. That's
And
what he
that
said
is
too.
true.
That's what he
Mm-hmm.
said.
Mm-hmm. Bruh, it's a lot of quarterbacks that were like that. You know, what if Robert never would have got hurt and had an offensive coordinator that would have really developed him? How long
Facts.
how better he could have
Facts.
been?
Yes. Yes. Exactly. It was the worst
Um,
place he probably could have been right there. It was a bad combination. That dude wasn't never gonna tell him, hey, nah, you need to sit down. You're injured. He wasn't gonna tell him that. Nah, you keep winning me games. Go out there, boy. Break your shit.
who's to say? Who to say if Jay Cutler would have had a better attitude, how better of a quarterback he would have been?
Exactly. Had somebody in his because he was talented. He put the numbers
He
up.
was talented in the motherfucker.
Just a jackass.
Yeah, yeah.
He was talented, but his receiver thought otherwise and got the fuck up out of Chicago. So
He
hey,
still had the numbers.
go ahead.
You can't take that
Y'all,
from him.
hey man, y'all don't say the whole shit, bro. Y'all only say what the fuck y'all think.
Don't get on no
But
podcast telling people we don't say the whole shit whenever
you
you and
don't.
your
You
buddies and
left
your
out that
minions
shit. Logic,
literally
I mean, you
literally
know
sit
the
there on
reason
a daily
why.
basis
You know
and
the fucking
BS your
reason
way
why,
through
man. That fucking
conversations.
shit didn't work out with Jay Cutler, bro. Come on, bro.
No one
You gotta
talking about
be.
it. We
That's the
nobody's talking
reason
about that damn
that
sorry
had
ass.
nothing to
Ain't
do
nobody
with it. Had
with the
nothing to
wide
do with
receiver.
Brandon
We talking
Marshall. That
about
had
him.
more to do with with Jay Cutler. It was him. We know that he didn't give a fuck. If he at least cared about football, Bruh could have been he would have been a way better quarterback than what he was because he had the talent. Shit, let this nigga play right now. If you take that Jay Cutler and put in this league right now, bro, he's gonna be a top 10 quarterback easy.
Yes, easy. I don't think
He's
this nigga. I
just
don't think
that
this nigga
talented,
bloody. I don't think this nigga remember the type of numbers that nigga was putting up.
bruh. That nigga,
See,
bro,
that's
he
all
don't.
y'all care about is some fucking numbers, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta be better than that.
This
That's all
nigga.
you give a fuck about is
But
Q,
see,
numbers.
what's wrong with this man, bro?
Let me tell you something, man. If
What
you
about his
talk
efficiency? What
numbers,
about his efficiency? What about his
no,
effectiveness
no, no,
as
no,
a
no,
damn?
no, no.
What
I'm
about
gonna sit back
his
long enough
leadership?
to listen to this nigga, man. You
What
shut the
about his
fuck up.
leadership?
You shut
Talk
the fuck
about his
up.
leadership.
You shut the fuck up, nigga.
I know the
I just,
fuck you want me to shut the fuck up because I'm saying the shit y'all ain't talking about.
We
I ain't
just
about to
if
holler
mentioned
on
if
you
that
if
like
you
that.
if you
he
just
Let me
wasn't
listen
tell
to
you
what
elite.
something,
I
man.
said, if he didn't have that mentality,
If
He
you
had a messed
don't
me
up
and
come
mentality,
Velocity
bro.
both
up
agreed on
here
that shit.
and
And he
talk
said because
Yeah.
he's
about
a jackass.
numbers, don't
What the
bring
Not
your
literally.
black ass back up here if you don't want
Oh
to talk
boy.
about numbers. Nobody puts a gun to your head and say, come here. You can go any fucking way you want. Go to Disneyland. You can go to Fairy Tale Land, Peter Pan Land,
Ugh,
Wonderland.
I don't want to
You can
go.
go
I
where
want
the
to go no
fuck
Peter
you
Pan
want.
land. That's gay.
Why do you come here and think you gonna tell me how I should regulate my show?
bloody?
That's the problem that
Hell
I
no.
have
Every
with this
time you
shit
want
right
the
here.
Lost
You
Boys,
come here
hell
and
no.
tell me how the fuck I should run shit. We
Fuck
go off
that
of
shit.
numbers, nigga. You don't want numbers? Get the fuck
Land a
on.
nigga in some green tights, some little
I'm
shoes
just
and
I'm
shit.
just giving you
And
my
that nigga
opinion
was
of
No.
really
how y'all
elevated
feel
at
about
them
numbers.
Yeezys.
The
You
fuck
for your
he got
motherfucking
going on?
opinion.
Y'all
Nobody
care
asked you.
y'all care so much about numbers. Y'all nothing all over
The
the
show
damn
is based
podcast.
off of numbers, nigga.
No, it's not. It's
You
it's,
don't
And
it's
it
get the
based
was
you
off
don't
based
your
get
off
it.
the
hate.
numbers because
It's
usually
based
when you
off
have
your
those
hate.
numbers, they
Hate,
equate
hate, hate,
Blase,
hate,
wins.
if he
hate.
said if
They
he talking
equate.
about completions and efficiency, ain't those the numbers, sir?
Yes, those are the numbers. Yes, those are the numbers.
Oh, okay.
I ain't never seen nothing
I
like
just
it.
asked.
And when you
I ain't
I
have
seen
those
just
nothing like it,
good
asked.
man.
numbers, they usually equate to what? Wins. So
Wins.
what is he talking
Oh,
about?
okay.
What's this
So
nigga
you
talking about?
telling me so production and efficiency is the same thing? That what you saying?
This nigga, man.
Explain. That's what I'm saying. You just said there's numbers. That's what Bloody said. If you talking about percentages and efficiency, that's numbers. So is
I'm
Bro, you
done.
production
graduated high school?
I'm not talking to this nigga
so
no
is
more.
production more valuable than efficiency? Which one is it?
Ronnie, you
I'm
graduated high school, bro?
no, stay on track, Bloody.
I
Is
swear to God, this nigga
production
ain't
No,
graduated
or
elementary
efficiency
school.
more?
no,
Which one
I'm
is it?
not trying to be fun. I'm not trying to be funny like he didn't,
Bruh,
because I ain't finished high school. I'm asking for a
bruh.
specific
And
question.
I'm
Bro, you
asking
graduated high
you a
school?
The
question.
nigga
I'm
that was
asking
just
you a
talking
question,
about
son.
numbers with
Is
Caleb Williams in
production
the playoffs,
or
and now he don't
efficiency,
even
is
want to
that the
hear.
same thing? Is
Oh my God.
production and efficiency the same thing?
A zebra is a horse with stripes.
Now
This is
you
what
niggas
this
don't
nigga
want to see
said.
that. You just keep deflecting. That's cool. I understand it. I
Nobody
get it.
deflecting.
Continue to deflect. I
You said
understand
that
why
dumb
niggas
ass
deflect.
shit.
Listen,
That
I
listen,
just asked
crazy
you a
ass
question.
listen
shit
to
out
what
your
you
mouth.
saying. Listen to
Yeah,
what you're
it's
saying,
dumb to
Ronnie.
a nigga that don't got no sense. That's what the
Listen
fuck
to
it is.
what you're saying,
No, it
Ronnie.
dumb all the way
Oh
around.
boy.
You just don't
Nigga,
know it.
a true hater is a nigga that can't even look at you in your
Well, if
motherfucking
I'm
face and
hating on a
answer a
nigga that
question.
thinks a
Just
zebra is a
deflect.
fucking
Hey
horse, then
man,
I'll live with that.
you still focused on some shit that happened last week, nigga. I done moved on.
No,
Let's talk
you a
about the shit.
dumbass
Let's
nigga.
talk about
You
the
was
shit you
dumb
were talking
then,
about today.
and you
Nah,
dumb
Ronnie,
now.
you
Let's
said
talk about
something
the
so
shit you were
dumb
talking
and
about today.
Ain't no
memorable. We had
difference
to
in your
keep
level
thinking
of
about it.
dummy.
Hey man, I'm glad
That
y'all
shit gonna
remember
let you
everything
return.
I say. I'm so
We
That
said
famous
shit,
on
something.
this
We didn't say that
goddamn
remember,
dumb. We
show.
said that right
remember
there.
that stupid shit you say.
Hey
Cause I
man,
just want you. I just want to see your ass really go
I'm
over to a
sorry.
zebra and try to ride it. See what
Q,
that
you
shit
say
do.
a lot of stupid dumb shit, but we didn't forget about it after you say that shit.
You can't name
I
one
don't
I
thing I
mean,
I
say.
don't hold
I
on
mean,
to
I
dumb
know
You
stupid
can't
shit.
name one
you
thing I
say a
done
lot of
said.
Okay.
stupid. You say a
Okay.
lot of dumb shit. That should be funny to
Yeah, I
me
said a
though.
lot of dumb shit, huh? Yeah, you ever tell me? Tell me what I said.
Dumb shit you say? Nigga, only friend I got is the ones in my nuts, nigga. That was some dumb shit you said.
What the fuck? I said the only boy I got is in my
kicking
nuts.
the pound cake on your ass. How about that?
But you see, it ain't nothing talking about football. It's about my sayings.
Eat your motherfucking peanut butter, nigga. Like brown eat peanut butter. Put some jelly on it, nigga.
Yeah,
how about you keep cracking my ass, motherfucker?
When you dealing with a nigga like Ronnie, you have to tell this nigga to kiss your black ass.
Yeah, you do. You do.
You have to. Because he just don't understand nothing but nigga shit. I gotta talk to him crazy for him to understand it.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta go to that rap Q. Sometimes you ain't got a choice.
Yeah. Ronnie is the type of motherfucker that'll
When
walk
that
into a
boy
Ku
put
Klux
that foot in the
Klan meeting
dirt,
and sit down and get comfortable. He that type of motherfucker.
I'm very cultured, Q. That's not true.
Really?
Yes,
I
it
have
is.
a
Nigga said he was an
vast
acre and back, huh?
array of experience in different areas of the earth.
This nigga,
this
man.
nigga
Like
hit
Nigga,
I just don't
how you cultured
understand.
and you thought your retarded ass was gonna go get on a zebra? That shit gonna whoop your ass. You understand that? That is not a
Man,
horse, man.
This boy try to get on a
y'all
mule.
take everything so serious, bro. It come out of motherfucking
Yeah,
A
mouth.
because we
donkey is a
careful
mule.
about what we say. We understand what we
Hey man,
saying.
I'm sorry that you don't
Words
have
got
a sense
meaning,
of
nigga.
humor,
Words
logic.
got meaning.
A
I can't do nothing
zebra
about this, sir.
is a
I can't do nothing.
mule
I can't
mixed.
do that about. I can't do anything
Zebra's a
about your
Bronco with
level of
stripes,
sense of
bro.
humor.
I don't listen. Listen.
Hey
I've been trying
man,
to help you out
This
for
boy
months.
said,
You
I
hard
feel
headed.
like a zebra is a horse with stripes.
Go cute.
looks
Don't let
looks
them get
pretty
on over
similar.
there.
Looks
Let them
pretty
get on
similar,
over
sir.
there. Say here horses and go get on the
I didn't
back
say
of it
it
and see what
was a
happens.
horse. I said it looks pretty similar, sir.
No.
Please,
It's not
please
a horse.
remember.
Nigga
Please,
say no.
you're not
No. It's not a
He
listening,
horse.
doubled
motherfucker.
back down on
Are
it.
you
He double.
listening, nigga?
No.
Are
We ain't
you
listening to you
listening,
because you
bro?
always double
I
down.
said it's not a fucking horse. It looks
It's not a
similar.
fucking
It's
horse.
similar.
It's
That's it.
not. It just got a
That's
tail.
what's wrong with y'all niggas.
It
Y'all
just
lie
got
so
four
fucking much.
legs.
Ain't
Y'all
nobody
will
lied
lie
yet,
and
bro.
say
Ain't
a
And
nobody
nigga
lied
bro.
said
yet.
something, and that ain't what a nigga said.
And then this
False
nigga
That is
said
what he
that day
reporting.
he
said,
can
Ronnie.
ride it. He said he
False
can
reporting.
jump and ride that motherfucker that day. You,
False reporting.
you go
That's what you're
ride a
doing.
zebra with your dumb
Fake,
ass and see
fake
what
fucking
happens.
news. Fake fucking news.
That bitch
That'll
will
be the
Y'all
rip your
last
reporting on.
thing he
intestines
do. I
out.
promise you that. That'll be the last
All your
thing he do.
intestines will
Y'all
be on
is
the ground.
And
funny.
that's pretty much what y'all do.
Dumbass.
Report fake shit.
Excuse me.
What's fake? What we report?
Y'all
Tell
funny
us.
as hell.
This is the
All right, bro.
dumbest.
Tell us.
The
We want to
nigga
know.
Q at the top of the show said that
Mm-hmm.
Matthew Stafford did a game-winning drive against the Panthers in less than a minute, which was a
Hmm.
fucking lie. That's all I'm saying. He said
Oh,
you
so what
tell
was it?
lies.
What was it? A minute and a
How
half? 2
long was it
minutes?
then, Ronnie?
2 minutes and 1 fucking second, nigga.
So was it
You
not a game-winning drive?
you can at least be accurate in the shit you say. That's all
Shut
I'm
the
saying.
fuck up, you
I
dumbass nigga. It
I
was still a
I think
game-winning
I
drive.
think very highly of you, Q, and your
No, you
show.
don't. No, you don't. You
Just
think highly of
So
yourself,
just
you don't.
nigga.
So
speak.
you don't.
You
Just
think highly of
speak.
yourself.
Just speak the
So
truth,
you
man.
don't.
You can give your opinion. I know you don't like Bryce, but then you ain't got to throw out bullshit
Now
just to
you
make
see what
your
he
point.
do? He tried to put a narrative out there just now. I know you
You
don't like
do.
Bryce.
You listen. He had a game-winning drive.
You
We
hate the
got the ball
motherfucker
back.
that
What's
much.
the
We
You
got the
gotta
fact?
ball
lie.
back with 3 timeouts and
You gotta
47 seconds,
lie. You
and we
hate the
was
nigga
trying to
so
go to
much. You
work.
gotta
So,
lie.
And
I
we
logic.
was
get
trying
it.
to go to
I'm
work,
gonna
and we
talk to
didn't
you,
gain
logic,
1
because
yard. So
this
I
nigga
don't want to hear
here.
nothing else about no
What's
Matthew
the
Stafford.
fact in the situation? Did he not have a game-winning drive where he marched down the field?
That ain't what
Yes,
we
Did
arguing. We
he
yes.
not
arguing that
give
lie
up
you
the
told.
ball back with 30 plus seconds and 3
Not
timeouts?
30, 40.
That ain't what
Not
we
30,
Oh,
arguing,
four, I'm
40.
Q.
sorry,
I
40
like
plus
I
seconds. No,
like
you don't
what
want
you're
to hear the
doing,
facts.
Q.
This the motherfucking
I
facts, nigga. This the
I like
facts.
what you're doing, Q, but
It's the facts,
nobody's
nigga.
falling for that shit but
It's the
logic and
facts,
blood.
nigga.
You
Ain't nothing to
lied,
fall to.
nigga.
Ain't nobody lie about. Only
You
Nah,
people out there lying
lied,
is
nigga.
you.
now I'm lying.
The time and frame in which he achieved that, that's what you lying about, nigga.
Either
So
way, the nigga had
I
plenty of
need you to
time to
You a
get up in
jackass.
field
but you
goal
know what?
range
I
to
need you to
You's a
extend this
speak.
jackass.
game.
I need you to
That's the
speak
truth.
with some motherfucking truth
You's a
sometime.
stone cold jackass is what you is.
All we
Hey
needed was
man.
Bryce Young to get our team in
I tell
field
You're
goal
you.
not a
range,
regular
and we take their
jackass.
ass to overtime.
Hey
They would have
You
been
man.
stone
shaking in
cold.
their boots, and we might have would have stole
That
that
was a
game at
that was a
home
tall
at the
that was a
bank.
tall task. That was a tall task, bro.
Hey,
I'm
We
not
got the
saying
Q,
number
it
one
wasn't
overall
it
pick. Don't you
was
give me no
Q,
I'm
goddamn
you
not
went
tall
deep.
task.
I'm
You
not
went
saying
deep
it
in the
wasn't
woods in
possible, but that
Memphis
was
to
a
find
tall
this nigga.
task to ask a
I
quarterback in
didn't
his
find this
third
nigga,
year.
man. He
Three
just
three
came
three
from
six
hell
three three three.
and
Do
he
you
won't go
feel like
back.
we're asking too too much of our quarterback to execute
No,
with 3
at
times
that
and 40
moment,
seconds left as the number one overall pick?
Logic. At the moment, it was a tall task.
I can ask you 2 questions.
Yes, sir.
What year did Joe Burrow go to the Super Bowl?
Oh God!
What was it? The second season in his
2020,
NFL career?
2019, 2020.
One of the
So one of them, 21.
similar
What
like
was
man. Okay.
what was the record of the rest of the division that year?
What
Give me the other records
what
of the
year did Tom Brady win
Give
that
me
first
the
Super
other.
Bowl?
Give me the other.
Give me the records of those other teams in this
When like his
division.
second year? Second, maybe
yeah,
third year in the league?
second or third year, yes.
And what has he done
Oh,
since
okay.
then?
Okay.
That
What has he done
nigga
since
beat
then?
Patrick Mahomes to go
No,
to
no,
the
no, no,
fucking
no, no,
Super
no.
Bowl.
What
It's
has
what he
he
did.
done
So
since
so
then?
so
What he done since
basically,
then?
we can't have expectations on a number one overall our franchise quarterback to lead us in a game winning drive, even though he has what 12 game winning drives or 14 wins to
That's what that's
lead
what
us
that's
to
what
get.
Ronnie and Driver tell me. Yeah, it said it's 12. Said it's
Oh,
12.
okay. Okay, so it's 12. So he did it 12 times, but we can't
12
have the
times. Yes, sir.
expectation in the playoff where it matters
Mm-hmm.
Give
to
us
do
Not
it.
give
regular,
us
not
two
regular
Okay.
season.
give us
Playoffs.
two number
Playoffs.
one receivers. Give us two number one receivers on that team.
Okay.
Maybe you'll go for
What?
two votes.
I
Yeah.
thought you said the
I no,
receiver was a dependent position.
I was
Give
just
us
looking at it like, you said we can't
give
expect
us
for him to do that because, he's just got to the playoffs.
uh
It's his third year in the league,
I ain't
but
say
he's
that.
got 12 game
Yes,
winning
yes, yes,
But
yes,
drives.
yes,
You
but
just
the
yes,
said
yes, you
that.
talent
did. I said
the
we had
talent
40
on the
points
You just
Bengals
and
said
versus
three
the
that.
talent on
timeouts.
our team is not comparable. They're not
No.
even
I'm not
that's
talking
not
about the
even
Bengals
level.
no more. I use the Bengals and the Patriots for an example. But basically, what
And
you
you just
said is
said
we
Joe
shouldn't have not
Burrow.
expected. But
You
I'm
just
talking about
said
what you
Joe
said
Burrow.
before I even said something about Joe Burrow. You basically said that we should not have expected Bryce to lead us down, what I'm saying, in a game winning drive. But
That is
he's
no.
done that 12 times out of 14 wins that
I
he got because you love
I'm
to talk about that. So we shouldn't expect that from him in the playoffs. Got you.
bloody.
I
I
got
said what I said, sir, is in that particular moment, we didn't have the momentum for us to be able to do this.
That's
As
you.
a
But we shouldn't
result,
expect it.
no,
as
no,
a
no, no, no,
as
no.
a
That's a
result,
lie.
hold
That
on.
is
Let
a
me
lie,
finish.
bruh.
Let me
We
finish.
at home. You in
As
the
a
bank. What you mean you ain't got the
Let
momentum?
go ahead, Logic.
Ronnie
I'm
Yeah,
Ronnie
saying
has
go
never
ahead, cause I'm
played
not gonna listen
football.
to your
as a
bullshit.
result.
Ronnie has never
Okay,
played
Logic,
football
you're
before in
not
his
gonna listen to
life.
my bullshit.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not listening to your bullshit, bruh.
He
Let
Cause
me
he,
you the
he's
finish,
only,
never
cause
Logic.
he's
this the
never
Go
only,
played
You
ahead,
this
don't
the
know
Logic.
only
listen to
fan base
bullshit.
Go
this the
ahead and
only fan
finish.
base that try to cap
Go
your
ahead and finish.
quarterback. Cause every
I'm
other
just trying to
quarterback that have
explain
did
to
it
you.
with 3 timeouts
Ronnie
in
has
40
never
seconds
played
would have
Okay,
football.
ate
you
that shit
speaking
up. Said,
facts.
"Oh, you
You
left this
speaking
much time
facts,
for
so
me."
I need to stop. You speaking facts, sir. Go ahead.
I know
Speak your
I'm speaking
facts.
facts. I'm glad you finally admitted it.
Ronnie,
Appreciate
you
that.
ain't never
Hey
played
man,
You the
football.
only quarterback in the
if
league
you
out of
believe that
32
I
teams.
believe that crock of shit hanging out your ass
I know you don't
right now,
believe it.
nigga,
That's
you
the
can
reason why
believe it.
you on the field right now
You
by
need
yourself.
you need to
That's the reason why
wipe that
you driving all
shit
these
Well,
you
other
Logic,
keep
dummies looking
spreading
Logic,
idiots
you
all
looking
gotta
like
over
they
remember, you
your
gotta
receiver.
show him
windshield,
some
nigga.
grace, Logic, because he's a fourth year rookie. You gotta show him some grace, Logic.
Hey,
Nah,
bloody.
So
it
so
is
so
momentum
show
that
him some
can
what?
take the momentum of a game. And at that moment, when the defense allowed Matthew Stafford in
What
2 minutes
the
to come
momentum
down
about?
and do what
Was
the
the
fuck he
defense
wanted to
on
do,
the field with three
he
minutes
took
and
the
40 seconds
momentum.
left? Was the
He
defense
took
on the
the
field?
momentum, sir.
Was the
He
So
defense
basically,
snatched
on the
what he's
our
saying,
field
heart.
with
Logic,
40
what he's
seconds
saying,
and three
Logic, is our
timeouts?
quarterback is not good enough to get the
No,
momentum back. That's basically what
he
he's
Who's
saying.
he
supposed to get it
snatched
back?
Matthew Stafford snatched the soul of our team when he did this, sir. There was no more
And
No,
Bryce
he
Young
soul
could
so
not
so
repeat
so
it.
in
so
that
so so so
team.
so hold
And
up.
Bryce Young could not
So
match it,
Ronnie, when they
basically.
scored and we got the ball back, so everybody on the
Right.
sideline, said, "Oh, let's just give up." When the offense was getting ready, when they was putting their helmets on,
No, they
did
didn't give
everybody say,
up.
"Let's
They
give up"?
competed. But the level of competition we had prior to that moment, we didn't have. It's
And
obvious. If you watch football, you know that
and
there's
Bryce
ups
couldn't
and
get it back,
downs,
Logic.
variables
Logic.
that
They
lead
don't
to
they
the
don't
to the
believe
actually
in
winning the
Bryce when
game.
it really
That's
matters.
why
They don't believe in
sometimes
Bryce when it really
that,
matters.
There we go,
He
buddy.
that's
There
why
we go,
some
buddy.
teams
There
play
go the
down
war
to
we
the
when
had for
he
3 or 4
competition.
shot
hours
when
on the
he shot
podcast.
them and he
But when it's
actually
all said
wins
and done,
something,
they know
then
he ain't gonna win the big thing. They know he ain't gonna
there
he
you
gonna
there
come up
you
Man,
short. That's there you
there
go.
you
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
But then
yeah.
when he shock and do it, you
they don't
see, we
have nothing.
always knew Bryce had it
There
in
it
him.
is. Yep.
That's what that
We
is.
we was in the position to win the game, and the defense shitted all over the field. In the last
But why
three
couldn't our
minutes of the
friend?
game, the defense did
Why
not.
couldn't I?
Why the
Then
defense couldn't
then why
respond?
then
What
why
was so
couldn't our
hard for the defense
franchise
to
get us
respond,
back
blood?
in it's football? Then why why couldn't our
So
franchise put us in a
the
position
only
to try to
person
get
that's
the lead
held.
again?
Okay, Rich. Bloody. So the only person you hold accountable is Bryce. You don't hold nobody else accountable in that moment. That's what you do.
Listen,
That's
that
what you do to your
same
kids.
defense,
That was you. You got kids, right, Bloody?
that same defense that you shitted on is the same defense that saved us when we played the Rams the first time. So we got to ask for them to save us again.
I'm talking about in that moment. Let's speak about that moment.
No.
That
That
moment.
same defense saved us
Hey,
against the Rams, and that same defense saved us
So
against the Bucks at home.
So
we
I
got
guess
to ask for these niggas to save us again. When
I
Bryce gonna
guess
save
what
us?
it was their opportunity to respond, sir. It was their opportunity to
They
No, actually,
respond.
it
responded
was
all
Bryce's because
season.
Bryce
They
had the ball
responded
at the end
all
of the
Oh,
game.
season.
so
Bryce had the
take
ball at
off.
the end of the game.
So take off responsibility in the most important moment of the motherfucking season, which is the playoffs. Don't have no accountability for the defense and what the fuck they should be doing. You
Nobody
just
said they
hold
wasn't
That's what you
Bryce.
accountable. We
said.
wanted our defense to do
That's what you
well.
said.
You
But at the end
obviously
of the
not.
day,
You
at the
not
end
holding
of
the
the day,
defense
when
accountable.
J.C. Horn went
That's
down,
what you
the
said.
veteran
Oh,
MVP
excuse.
Matthew
Another
said, "Ain't no
excuse hanging
excuse.
out your
Ain't no excuse.
ass.
That's a
Another
fact."
excuse hanging out your ass. That's
This
what you're
nigga
doing. You
retarded.
giving me
You was
excuses.
one retarded,
Hey,
slow,
Well, don't
simple.
y'all
hey,
You
give Bryce
understand that?
excuses?
hey, Logic,
Don't y'all give Bryce excuses? We give the
keep
defense
wiping
excuses.
your ass with your hand and spread it on your windshield, nigga. I don't like that shit.
What the? Bro,
They got
where you
nothing to
get
do.
this
You don't got to
remedial
drive
liquor,
that
Q?
car.
Well,
You
he
ain't got to
driving
drive
that
the car.
motherfucker.
Now why
He
the hell
driving
would
that
I?
Well, that's his
motherfucker
business.
and want me to say it's a fucking Ferrari. We got shit on the windshield. No, I'm not
Nigga,
liking
But
that
that's
hold
his.
shit.
on,
But
bloody, bloody,
that's his
bloody,
prerogative. He can do
bloody.
whatever he
Hold on,
wants.
bloody.
But you ain't
Again,
got to
Just
drive
that's the
it.
retarded shit I
sounds
just said.
pretty close to
Even
an
if I put
opinion,
shit on a
bloody.
windshield, if it's a
Sound you
Ferrari, it
do.
don't change it being a Ferrari.
I,
It just might
You
be a
do.
shitty windshield Ferrari.
Nah, nigga. That
I
motherfucker
mean, now
stink
that's
now.
true indeed. That's true indeed. So I don't know where Ferrari come from,
I
and
don't know what
you
that.
sitting
I
there
don't know
changing
what
the
this
car
nigga
to a
talking about.
Ferrari because you wipe shit on your windshield. But then that'll be your issue, not his issue. So why is he
Yeah.
making that his issue? I don't know.
Cause something wrong with him, man. You know how
Because
he is.
he keep telling me a crock of shit and want me to believe that it's jelly
Well, then you
beans.
tell me.
Nope.
You tell me.
Well,
Okay, so if
Ronnie,
this a
you know,
crock of
you know what
shit,
that sounds like, Ronnie? That sounds like you.
yep, yep, being just like you. Cause you, this my thing. This my thing. You tell me it's a crock of shit when the very next play that since he wasn't on the field, why Matthew Stafford go that way then? If it's a crock of shit, if it don't matter, why he go that way? Why did the ball go out of his hand and attack the very spot that he should have been in, but he was on the off the field for a concussion? If it didn't matter, it had nothing to do with the football game, right? If it's a crock of shit for your starting corner, your Pro Bowl corner is on the sideline due to a concussion, and the very next nigga that come in the game to take up his spot get attacked on a deep pass. So you tell me why it don't matter.
Yeah, because that's what Bryce do when we play Atlanta, since he a Falcon
Exactly,
killer.
dang right. Bryce do the exact same thing. When they put that nigga out there, that backup cornerback, what Bryce do? He went after that nigga
Go at his
immediately,
ass.
like he's supposed to.
Hmm
Like
Exactly.
he's supposed to. You don't think they
And if
do
you really
scouting
want to be,
reports? You don't think they look at
and if you
personnel?
really,
That's
of course
football,
they do.
nigga.
1-on-1.
One on
Fuck.
one, yes. Oh, your best player came out? Oh, I got you. I'm coming right at you. Oh, you
Oh
put a
yeah,
rookie out there? Oh,
exactly.
I'm gonna expose
He
him.
cold.
Oh, he
He
cold. Yeah, he
cold.
been
Go
sitting
at
on the
him.
sideline for 3 quarters. Get him.
He's scared. Yeah, get his
That's
ass.
football,
Oh, but
nigga.
you know, that's what we do. We put a cold guy out there on the fourth down, expect him to catch the biggest catch of his career, though.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't tell him nothing, bloody. Don't tell him nothing, bloody. Cause I listen again. I played corner and receiver, and that was a bullshit that we hated. My football team, especially in high school, all we did was run the ball. So you know what receivers did since we run the ball? You block, nigga. And
Block.
then when they finally want to throw your ass to pass, you ain't caught shit all day. They ain't shit something to you. Then you drop the shit. They looking at you. Why you didn't
Cold.
do that? Well, nigga, you ain't been throwing the shit. I'm cold as ice.
And this is and it goes back to what I always say about Mullins. If you get him the ball early, just let him touch it. You can count on him later.
Yes,
But if you just have him
yes,
blocking, overthrowing
yes.
shit, and he mess up, you go back to him, bro. That was just a mess up. Yo, that's my bad. I got you. I'm gonna get you again. I'm gonna get you again. Be ready for it. That's it. Keep his confidence up.
You got to get him involved, bruh. You got to get him involved and
But
early. But they don't get
you
that.
know,
That's too in depth when it comes to football.
no, that's making an excuse for him because you know he drops everything.
Two
So,
passes. So whole season, two passes.
mhm.
But okay. He lead the league in it.
They
Let them
still
tell it.
not well, yeah. They still thinking about that Eagles pass like it
Two
happened yesterday.
2 years ago?
You mean
Oh,
two
okay.
years ago? What the
Yeah, that
fuck?
one. That
Yeah,
one, Q. Yeah, that one.
that one drop pass kept us from going to the Super Bowl. Q and Logic. That cost us the Super Bowl right there.
We were right there. We were right there.
Mm-hmm.
Damn
It
it!
was
1 yard
right
line. This
there.
nigga dropped it. Yeah, he dropped
I don't understand,
it.
bro.
Could have went to the Super Bowl. Fuck.
Yeah, we was right there. That's, Philly hosting the trophy. That should have been us.
Yeah, should have been us, bro. God damn.
Bryce would have been MVP, not Jalen Hurts.
What? Yeah, wouldn't have been a participation guy.
These
Then they
niggas
could really
online.
glaze him for real.
These niggas online talking about we going to the Super Bowl because Bryce Young cussed at practice. What kind of weak shit is this? All right, smack him in his mouth. Come on, guys. Nigga, you got he only reason why he done that
Oh,
because
you
the
about to
niggas
make
told
me
him that he
cry.
wasn't getting paid, and now the nigga sweating.
Oh
So now he feel like he
shit.
got to come out of his comfort zone. Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't fooling
He
nobody.
comfort zone. He ain't
That's
even
all that
used to
shit
it.
is. But
Yes,
see, but he
he can't
knows
be
the jig is
quiet.
up.
He can't be quiet and laid back like he been the last couple of years because now the money is on the line. So he's trying to be a little
Of
bit
course.
different, a little more vocal. That ain't gonna make your ass
But
play
see,
better.
the organization know the jig is up. They know that we be talking. They know that some of the fan base they can't fool. So they gotta keep putting this shit out to feed his other supporters or his worshipers to drown us
Mm-hmm.
out because they know time is up. That's it.
Yes.
Time is up.
It's just like when God got rid of the devil for a while. He did all that evil shit as much as he could until he banished him. That's it. It's the same tactic.
Same
These
thing.
are
It's the same
hey,
tactic.
he dropped the
I mean, I
ball
ain't
that
even
kept us
get
from going to the
biblical.
Super Bowl. That shit was
Yeah,
funny, man.
man.
I had to call that because that.
I mean, that's how these boys think, Leo.
Yeah, I know.
Seriously.
That shit had me dying laughing, man. I
Mm-hmm.
said, that's this stupid motherfucker. They think like that. Yo, he dropped the ball at that 1 yard line. We could have went to the Super Bowl. Stupid motherfucker.
I ain't never
That's
seen
how
Damn,
nothing
see,
like
I
that.
ain't think it was that funny
Man,
till I
sorry about
reheard
that,
it.
man, that
Philly,
shit
Damn.
was
man.
funny, man. They did a lot of like, yep. That made it worse. These motherfuckers is
Oh
pathetic,
shit.
man. These niggas
These niggas really
excel.
do
Philly
believe that.
dropped 2 balls the whole year. And these motherfuckers, oh, he ain't shit. Like, what the fuck?
Leo, let them tell it. He lead the league in drops.
The motherfucker lead the league.
He lead the league
These
in drops.
motherfuckers are
Nigga had
stupid,
two
man.
drops this year.
2 drops, so the narrative is
Well, the year before, he had 8.
what about
Last
this
year,
year?
You
that's 2 years.
Man, what about Rice getting benched? When he came back, he led the league in QBR after benching. He gonna get credit for that. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. See that fucking corny
He
ass
threw for
stupid nigga.
5,200. Man, he threw for 5,200 yards, 45 touchdowns, and 11 or 15 interceptions since his bench.
In a
We
year
ain't
and
the
a
only
half.
fan base that talk like that, though.
Because
Bro, I can't
that's
believe they
how
did that
motherfuckers
dumb
talk when a
stuff.
motherfucker
He threw for
when a
5,000
motherfucker is
yards
stupid.
after
In
his
2 years.
benching. What?
Yeah.
That shit's stupid,
Goddamn.
man.
Got that running back say that motherfucker this year. And they act like he
Say
ain't shit.
yeah.
I
That
thought
man,
they was
he ain't.
all in
Oh,
the
you talk.
offense. Ain't the
Oh, you
running
talk.
backs part of the offense? Ain't
Oh,
the
you talking about
running
the
backs part
buckle
of
up
the
game,
offense?
or you talking
Yep,
about
buckle
the
up game.
Packer game,
I'm just asking.
or you talking about the Dolphins
Hey, is
game,
the running backs part of the offense?
Damn,
I
you
or
just
the
thought
named
I
three
Cowboy
thought
games. You
game?
just named three
Bryce
games.
Young played on the
Whatever.
Damn.
offense.
Look, he can
Oh,
only see,
I
I
man.
mean,
thought the offense. I thought Bryce Young played on the offense, bro. Don't he play on the offense?
There you go.
So now you separating the run game from him. That what you doing?
Well, when all you
That what we
doing is
do
turning
now?
around
I mean,
handing
he
the
did.
ball off,
I mean,
yes,
he
you will
did
That's how
rush
you.
for
separate
three
him.
That's how you make a
touchdowns.
point. That's how you make
I
your
mean, he
point,
did
Herb.
When
rush for
You
you
three.
turning
separate.
He did
around
You
rush
handing
for
the
three.
separate
ball
the
off, the
quarterback from the
quarterback ain't getting
offense.
no. They ain't getting no stat. I hope you know this, but I don't
Oh
know if you
my
ever looked at it.
God,
You say
bro.
you
Yeah, hey
like
man.
Google, right? All you
Keep
gotta
like
do,
I said,
all you
Logic.
gotta do,
You
all you gotta
constantly
do is
pulling
go
shit
on
out your
Google,
ass
go over
and
on Google.
eating
I don't
that
be
shit,
look.
calling it
Logic.
jelly
One
beans
thing
now.
about
Logic.
it,
What running back
one thing
You a
about it,
$60
I
million
ain't
shit,
gonna keep
a
talking
year?
shit
over you.
eater.
But all you
What
gotta
running
A
back
do,
getting
shit
60
eater.
mil?
say what?
What
A
running back
shit
getting
eater.
60
Damn.
mil a year?
I've 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 never heard.
60 mil?
I don't even think back in not even the heyday they
60.
made that
No,
much.
6-0. What running
no,
back
no,
getting
Adrian
that?
Peterson didn't even
no.
make that
Ain't
much.
nobody getting
Ain't
that.
even
Ain't nobody
Thomason
getting that.
did.
Ain't no running back getting that.
None.
Shit.
So that makes
You're
what
not
this
even
nigga
Christian
talking
McCaffrey.
about irrelevant because they do separate the running back from the
They
goddamn
do.
game.
Well,
He know that.
okay, so
That's why you got a
if
running
Brooks
game
go off
and
this
a
year,
passing game.
if
You
if
got a
JB if
running game
JB
coordinator and a
so
passing game coordinator.
when JB have 150 yards rushing, y'all don't contribute that nothing to the quarterback. That's just
First
all
of
running
all, his
back.
name is Jonathan Brooks. He has not earned a nickname
JB.
yet.
Oh, he
No.
earned a nickname.
No, no,
No.
no, no, no,
JB
no, no.
nigga.
Okay, so go look at
JB.
Google and look at the NFL stat line, right? And you tell me where they give you
Oh, just
stats for
broken?
quarterback handoffs. Go ahead, I'll wait.
There you go.
That
Just
was good.
broken.
That was good. That was a good one, Bloody.
I
That
ain't.
was
I'm
a
not
good
Nigga,
one.
joking.
just a
Go and
bitch.
look. You
How
tell me
about
where you
that?
see it.
Oh
You tell
my
me where you see
God,
it.
really, bro?
Mm-hmm.
You tell me where you see it. How many handoffs How many handoffs did Bryce
Well,
give out this
well, that
past
bitch,
week?
that bitch gonna lead the backfield in rushing this year. How
Um,
about that? How about that?
well,
Ronnie,
That
I
bitch.
know
That bitch
I
gonna
think
lead
only
the
maybe
offense
25
in rushing
handoffs
this
because
year.
I know he hand
Have
off
a
the
day.
ball more times
I
than he
don't give a
did when he
fuck. I
Man,
don't
it's
passed.
give a
gonna
fuck how
lead the
many times you
offense
hand it
in
off.
Don't
rushing
give a
this
fuck.
year.
Don't give a
Damn
Oh,
fuck.
I
So
straight.
do.
Liz,
I
Don't
do.
give a
If you
Liz,
fuck.
not
you
know,
heard me?
if you not know no dangerous
Loud and
downfield,
clear.
that mean, yeah, I do. I got a problem with that because you're a quarterback. Why you ain't throwing the ball?
Hey,
That's
Lonnie, you
all the
gotta check
quarterback
this
do.
out. Right,
All the
I got you.
Yeah,
quarterback.
Got to
Bryce.
check this out.
So
So
Check this out,
so
right?
so he called
Right.
he called
quarterback
24
do
lead
throw the
halfback
ball in the
dive. So
backfield.
I decided to hand the ball off to Rico, and we
Yeah.
knew that the running game was the most effective part to win the game. So I just handed the ball off to Rico.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's
Y'all
all we do.
niggas desperate, bro. Y'all so
But
desperate to hate on Bryce. Just
Ronnie, I got
Hey,
a
Bro,
it's
Ronnie,
disappointment.
I got a
It's
stat
not
for you,
hate. It's
hey man,
Ronnie.
he's an
disappointment.
easy
y'all
target, man.
niggas
He's an
so
easy
desperate.
target, bro.
It's not hate.
Ronnie,
It's
Easy
listen,
disappointment.
target.
Ronnie.
Y'all niggas are
But
desperate, bro.
Ronnie,
Y'all
Easy
like some
target, man.
16-year-olds at a prom, nigga.
Ronnie, listen to this
Oh,
real quick,
I
Ronnie.
sound like a
Listen,
16-year-old,
go
but you think
ahead.
like
Go
one.
ahead, Leo.
Ronnie, did you know
Damn.
Man,
out
But
of
I can
every
sound like an adult.
quarterback?
whatever
Yeah, he knows that.
whatever you
Out
tell
of
yourself
every
to feel better, blood, that's cool.
Ronnie, listen to this though,
I
Ronnie.
feel good.
Ronnie. Out of every quarterback that started in the NFL last year, Ronnie, out of everyone
Hmm.
that started at least 16 games, Ronnie, do you know that Bryce Young had the lowest passing yards out of every quarterback that started 16 games or more? He had the least amount of yards, Ronnie. Can you explain that to me?
See, there you go again, Leo. Always talking
I,
about passing yard. What is this
I,
completion,
I appreciate
Leo?
that.
What is efficiency, Leo? I want to talk about numbers, passing yards. You know it take more than passing
But
yards to
then,
win a
blood,
game, motherfucker.
Make it to the playoffs, Leo.
he'll bring up numbers though. He'll say, "We talking about cash flow. What about efficiency?
Playoffs, Leo.
Efficiency numbers."
Well, y'all talking about stuff that really don't even matter.
Hey
You
man,
need to be talking about veteran
I'm
leadership.
just not gonna say nothing because y'all just gonna come up with a
But Ronnie,
goddamn
can
voice
you explain
to
that to me
answer
though?
the
Ronnie, can you
question. Go
explain?
ahead.
But Ronnie, can you explain that to me?
Oh
Why was
man,
he the lowest yards getting quarterback out of 16 games that anybody
Leo,
played?
that's the NFL's opinion, Leo. That's
Leo,
somebody's opinion, Leo.
That's his opinion. You're right. You're right. His opinion.
the results said different, Leo. The results said different, Leo. Where was the last place we was at before we got up for the season ended?
But Ronnie,
Where
I
was
just
we
asked
at?
you,
What game did we
can you
participate in?
can you
I
with the
just asked
same
you.
game,
I just asked you what game did we participate in?
the same game other playoff teams did, same game. But Ronnie, can you explain that to me though?
Wait. Whoa. Mr. Clean. Bryce
Explain
only
to
had
me why you
216
sound
rushing
like
yards and
Darth
2
Vader.
touchdowns first in his third year. I heard he was a dual threat. This nigga only had 216 rushing yards.
Yeah, he don't do a threat.
There's no way.
When the fuck did they say that, blood? You got a dual threat
Wait
now?
a minute.
Now we got a dual threat quarterback. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
But
that's
Ronnie,
what
why
that's
you
what they
I
having
were
was
trouble,
saying,
told,
Ronnie.
Ronnie?
you
That's
know
what
what I'm saying,
y'all
Come
was
from
on,
saying.
Ronnie.
another, you know what I'm saying, in the Panther
Patrick
community that
Mahomes
Bryce was a
esque.
dual threat. I'm just being honest. I've heard that too. I mean, everybody Patrick Mahomes esque. Let people tell it.
That's what they were saying. He
Caleb
was a
Williams,
legitimate threat when he runs the ball. That's what they were saying.
Riola,
Mm-hmm.
Spencer Rattler. They need to stop. And all the motherfuckers light skinned. They need to stop that shit. Um,
Ronnie, Daniel Jones played Ronnie, Daniel Jones played not six. Daniel Jones played three less games
that
than
sound like
Bryce
a
Young,
sad
and
person.
he still had more fucking yards than Bryce Young. Ronnie, can you explain that to me, my friend?
Okay, Leo. Everybody's not on the same level. Nobody's built equal in the damn NFL, sir.
But
So
Ronnie,
I
do they play
understand that you want to
football?
focus
Ronnie, do they
Well,
on
I
the
play
mean, I
shit.
will
football?
agree with that. Man is not created equal.
Hold
I
on,
will
bro.
agree with that.
That's right. That part is right.
But Ronnie, are they quarterbacks though? Do they play the same position?
What one quarterback
Ronnie,
does on one
Patrick
team is
Mahomes.
not a mirror of
I don't think they
what
play the
Bryce
same
Young should do
position,
on his team.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
So
yeah. They don't do the same thing. Even though they do the same thing, they don't do the same thing.
Oh shit.
But Ronnie, you ain't never heard uh, how they take the all quarterbacks, 32 quarterbacks, and compare them to each other. They are their peers, especially ones
You
that come
can't
in.
compare
you
Bryce
can't really
Young to any
compare Bryce Young.
quarterback.
To nobody.
There's
There you
never
go.
been a
There
quarterback
you
in
go,
the
blood.
league
There you go.
like Bryce Young.
So you telling me all the
There's
quarterbacks
only
in
one
Motherfucker.
Bryce
He
Young's
quarterback
hasn't.
draft
that you
class?
can
He's
compare Bryce Young
he's the
to,
shortest.
and
He's the
that's
shortest
Doug
quarterback.
Flutie. He's the only
Doug Flutie.
quarterback that you compare to
I
Bryce
don't
Young?
know. Doug Flutie had a hell of a cannon. I don't really know if you want to do that.
Okay. Oh, okay, Logic. Since you know every fucking thing, there's no quarterback that you can
But
compare to Bryce Young.
since you know every fucking
Damn, bloody, you know better than I do. Damn.
he said, since you know every goddamn thing. Hey,
That's him though.
I gotta stop this shit. I
That's
gotta
him
stop
though.
this
Ronnie,
shit.
That nigga is diabolical.
Yes, sir. We
Woo!
don't even need Ronnie up here. We just let Bloody
Yeah,
do it.
since you know every goddamn thing.
Just open up your ass and talk out of it. Yeah, that's what we gonna
That's all they
do.
gotta do.
Yep.
That dude be swearing up and down. He's like, you wrong as a
Oh
motherfucker.
man,
A
y'all
2024
motherfuckers funny,
calendar.
boy.
Wrong as a motherfucker, man.
Y'all motherfuckers
That's a,
funny, boy.
that's a bad
Hell,
hell,
you
man.
don't know wrong is right now, motherfucker. Wrong is right.
Oh man, damn it! I thought I
Definitely,
had
man.
some. He was like, "No, Doug Flutie did have a cannon." I'm thinking about that damn 50, 60-yard pass he threw at Boston College. I said, "Yeah, he do got an arm."
Yeah, you
Damn,
know,
can't use that one.
that's about it, though.
That's about
And
all
Doug
it
did his
Yeah, I
is.
can't.
thing. He did his
That's
thing.
about
Ronnie
all it
did.
is.
Ronnie, hell, boy. Ronnie, that Joker can't be wrong, man.
And that's the part I
He gonna
understand,
he
boy.
gonna.
You can't be right about everything. God
That's what I'm
damn.
saying. Come on, man. That motherfucker
I ain't
can't
saying
take you
I'm
serious,
fucking right
man.
about everything.
Don't be
I'm
right,
just saying I have
motherfucker.
my opinion like everybody else having an opinion. That's
Exactly.
all we doing is having a conversation to argue. So I'm just giving y'all my opinion. What's
So,
Dog
wrong with
so,
that?
wagging
so,
his
so,
tail just like a lion, motherfucker.
so, Ronnie, are you telling me you can't take that to an opinion and a fact?
Sir,
Are you telling me
sir,
that?
only thing I can give you, sir, is my opinion. That's all I can give you is my
Well,
opinion.
is there such thing as a fact, though? Like, can your opinion be factual? One time?
Sharks
Listen,
swim sideways like tadpoles, motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, Joker, man. I tell you, that
Why
motherfucker
y'all so
argue his
goddamn
damn.
goofy?
Cause you motherfucker, I know
Why
you
you
calling
so
about their
goddamn
name,
goofy?
motherfucker. You don't want
Why
to
you
talk
so
about that
goddamn
stupid
goofy?
shit.
You lame as hell. You lame as
What?
fuck, nigga. You a lame
Nigga,
ass nigga.
what?
I'ma tell your bitch ass
Oh,
nigga.
now I'm a lame
So
ass
Liz,
nigga.
so ass nigga. You a lame ass nigga.
Oh, Lord.
You that
Oh,
lame, nigga.
Lord.
I'ma tell
Now
you,
he.
L stand for lame. L stand for lame, nigga. Fuck you in, nigga. You wanna talk all these jokes? Especially bloody too. All that giggling like a little schoolgirl back there, nigga. All that goddamn giggling, nigga. Giggling ass
You
Ronnie,
nigga.
see? All
Ronnie,
that
nobody
goddamn
sounds more
giggling.
foolish.
boy,
Nobody sounds more foolish than you, my friend. So please
Y'all
stop.
laugh.
oh
Y'all
man,
sound
that's
like some
funny, bro.
females, bro. Y'all sound like some
That was funny,
females,
bro.
bro. I'm just telling you
Y'all
what you
some
sound like,
females,
bro.
man.
Sound like some
That's funny, bro.
females. Yeah.
I know you ain't talking about no
I'm glad
Y'all,
you
doggone
can hear
female.
cute.
y'all would sound like a female,
Hey
man.
Titty
man,
shaking
Y'all
ass,
niggas,
nigga.
I
That's a
appreciate that
female.
shit.
Titty
Hey man, I
shaking ass,
appreciate
nigga.
y'all boys, man.
y'all niggas
All this dick
black people.
riding y'all be doing. Y'all
Oh,
get on
here
the
you go. Here
platform
you
and
go.
dick ride each other
Here you
every
go.
time, nigga.
Boy, it
That
don't
what
take
y'all
long, Brody,
do.
Oh
to
Dick
man,
strike a
riding,
y'all
marriage.
dick
It don't
appreciate
take
stroking
y'all,
long.
ass
man.
niggas. Yeah.
Here you go.
Y'all
That's
really
what you
Gotta be
real
some
do.
today,
Memphis
man. I
shit now.
appreciate this
You
shit,
dick
man.
ride, nigga. Y'all dick ride each other. That's what
Y'all
y'all
did
do.
right
Oh man.
together.
That
It
Right.
take
was,
a
did
it
right
take
each
a
other.
real nigga to it take a real
You
nigga to
just
talk to
go
y'all
up,
like a
and then
man, boy.
he go
Y'all some
down
dick riding
lower.
ass
You
niggas.
just go lower, he go up higher. Yeah, you dick ride.
Dick riding.
Slap your
Well,
goddamn
you
dick.
probably
Oh
fucked each other.
shit,
Yeah.
y'all,
The fuck y'all
y'all
do.
Yeah,
niggas crazy.
nephew.
Nigga, I can get nigga riding on y'all motherfuckers. I be trying to be
Oh man.
talk about the Panthers, but y'all niggas
Yeah.
be on some personal shit. Want to mock a nigga, laugh at a nigga
Oh
like he
man.
a joke, nigga. I'm on this motherfucker just like
Yeah.
y'all, giving my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But hey, bro, if you wanna laugh at a nigga, go ahead. That's cool. Do what y'all do. That's the only thing y'all know how to do. Y'all don't know how to have a
Oh man.
conversation with a nigga trying to have a
I know this
conversation with
nigga ain't
y'all.
say nobody
Y'all
don't know
go to
how to
that
have a
poop ass
conversation.
shit. Shut
Know
the
this
That's
nigga
fuck
what he
ain't
up,
say
Hey
said.
that.
nigga.
Q,
Shut
Hey,
the
I
hey,
fuck
know
up,
this
nigga.
nigga ain't said that.
Q, let him get it
Yo,
off, man.
fat
Let him get
ass,
it
nigga.
off,
You
man.
can't even get on the treadmill with your
Nigga,
bitch
wipe the
ass, nigga.
grease off
And
your
you want to
fucking
sit up
neck,
here
nigga.
and talk.
You black
No,
motherfucker.
nigga, I ain't wiping
Wipe your
shit.
black ass,
here we go.
Ass
motherfucker.
nigga, goofball,
Here we go.
lame
Wipe that.
ass nigga. You a
Here we
lame
go.
nigga.
You a
Lame
lame,
nigga.
nigga. You a lame.
Why your
Here
voice so
you
loud?
go.
Why your voice so
He
high, nigga?
Your
mad
voice
now.
Put some
Listen
bass
how
cracking,
in
you
your
bitch
voice.
ass nigga.
Put your bass
listen
in your
how he
voice, man.
mad.
What the
He
fuck is
mad.
this
You
shit?
a line. You alive?
No hair.
He
You gotta
mad.
shave your
That didn't
balls.
take long.
You a
That
little
didn't take long at
pussy.
all.
He mad.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
He go.
You mad now?
Oh
You
man.
get
niggas
some
is
bass. Get some
emotional.
bass in your voice.
Get some bass in your
Your voice,
voice.
nigga.
Get
That's
some
what you
He
bass
do.
in
go.
your voice,
Yeah,
nigga.
get some
He
bass in
go.
your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga.
Fuck this nigga, man.
Ronnie,
Talking
Let's
about my
get
baby
y'all doing.
Oh man.
Blaze.
Is you a man? Is you a man,
Is
blood?
you
I
a man?
thought you was a man, bro.
What is you? What is you?
Ronnie, I know you ain't question nobody, man. You the same motherfucker
How you,
who told my
All that
you the
dick
same
right.
motherfucker who told my
Nobody need to
Yeah.
son
question
that.
your manhood.
Yeah.
Sound like a female. All that feeling shit you talking right now.
You sound like
Getting
a
I
all
never told
female,
emotional
you
because a
that.
nigga.
nigga talking to you a certain way.
Yeah.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking to
I'm
you.
talking about you.
Hey, come do something
I'm
about it.
talking
You
about
always talk
Hey,
you.
about a
listen,
nigga ain't got to talk to you
You
that way.
always
What you
watching a
gonna do?
nigga
listen,
ass. You
listen,
watching
No,
my
nigga, I ain't
ass,
listening to
nigga.
shit you saying, nigga.
Come get it up out
I ain't
my
listening to
ass.
shit you
That's
saying,
what you
nigga.
do. You come get it out my
Fuck what you
ass.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go. Listen to that. Listen to that. Listen
Y'all
to
niggas is silly as hell, boy.
Come get it out my ass.
that. Come get
That
it out
nigga
my
told
ass.
another grown man that shit that day. Come get it up out my
No,
ass.
no, he did, Q. He did
Yeah,
not
he
say that,
did.
Q. No,
Yeah,
he
he did.
did.
yes, yes, the hell
Not
he
because,
did too.
not the
Yeah.
motherfucker big talking
And he
about
got
somebody
dirty
sound like
calls
a
from my
female.
female.
Exactly.
Fuck nigga 101. You never invite a nigga to your ass.
Never. I don't give a fuck what that motherfucker said to do to me. I'm not
Lollipop
doing
ass
that.
nigga, man.
You
You never seen
Talk
that light.
about somebody. Sorry, go crack like a
Come
bitch.
What
get
you
it up out
mad for,
my ass,
man?
nigga. Come get it up out my ass.
What you getting mad for?
That shit gated the
Mad.
motherfucker, man. Hey,
Like
man.
somebody give a fucking Ronnie mad.
Man, who gives a
Nobody give
fuck?
a
oh
G.
Bitch
man.
ass
Oh
nigga. Like who give
gosh.
a fuck about Ronnie?
Come get
I
it out
woke
my
up
ass.
today and
Wow.
I plan my day around Ronnie because I give a fuck about what Ronnie say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what he
All
think now.
dick riding
That's
y'all
what he
be
That's
think.
what
doing
he
and shit.
think.
All
Uh-huh.
that
Ronnie, did you say that?
hating
Ronnie,
ass,
did you
dick
say that,
riding
Ronnie?
ass niggas.
They Ronnie
Ronnie, did
ass
you
Hating ass.
say
niggas.
Don't
that?
ask me shit,
Oh
Leo.
Don't
man.
nobody agree with
Don't
Ronnie,
me.
did
ask
you
me
say
shit,
that?
Leo.
Don't
They
Hey,
done
talk to
got
talk
me.
mad. They done
to
got
that
mad at
bitch
us because
ass
we don't
nigga
agree
Q. That
with
what
you.
you
Oh,
talk to.
got mad at it because you
Oh,
don't
why
agree
you
with
got
us.
this
God
bitch
damn.
ass nigga? Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie, I know you ain't say that, Ronnie. You better not have said that. Come get on my ass. Ronnie, you even say
Come
it
get
one
it up
Just
out
time.
don't
my ass.
understand being in a room and four other
Come get it
people
up out
tell
my
you
ass.
you're wrong, but it's got to be something wrong with them other four people. It ain't
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
That's what you think.
Something wrong with them. It ain't me.
It ain't
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It,
It ain't me.
it ain't me.
Mm-hmm.
Something wrong with the food. Everybody
Something
love the
wrong.
Nigga
food.
Something wrong
told
with. Yep,
another
there it is.
grown man to come get it up out of his ass. Lord have mercy.
Ron, you can't come back from that. I hope you didn't say that, Ron.
Yeah, you
Nah,
did.
he
Yeah,
ain't
you
got no
did.
room to be mad at nobody but his fucking self.
Exactly. You the one saying
Uh-huh.
that. Come get it out my
Yeah.
ass.
Come get it
Wow.
out my ass.
He
Hey,
got a nerve.
talk about some football, bro. That's what you do.
No,
No. I'm talking
no,
Ain't
about
that
you,
no,
ain't
nigga.
that
no,
what Black
no,
Cat
no,
podcast
no,
supposed to be
no,
about?
no,
Ain't
Go
it
put
supposed to be
black
no,
cat in
about
your
no,
black
football?
ass
Ain't we supposed to
mouth,
be talking about some
nigga.
football?
no,
Go talk about
no,
it.
no, no,
Go
Hey
talk
man,
about
I
the
said what I
nigga you
said.
invited to
I
your
said what I
ass.
said, and I'm
Go
standing
talk
on it.
about
You
that,
sound like
motherfucker.
I
a
bet
Go
goofy
talk
you
about
is.
ass
that.
nigga.
I
You
bet you
sound like
is.
a goofy ass nigga.
Let's talk
That's what you
about
sound
that.
like.
Yeah, when you invite a
Goofy ass
nigga,
nigga.
come in
Let's
your
talk
ass.
but what you, who you
how
sound
goofy
like
you
though?
sound, bro. Let's talk about this.
Who you?
Let's
So if
talk
I
about
Let's
that.
talk
sound
about
goofy,
how
you
goofy you sound.
Thanks.
Let's talk about
I
the
sound
Let's
zebra.
talk
goofy.
about that. Let's talk about
Exactly.
how
Let's talk
goofy
about
you
all the
sound.
stupid shit you done
Don't
said
nobody.
over the
Hey, bro.
past.
Hey, man. You still
Hey,
focus on some shit that
I'm still
happened
what?
last
I'm
week
still
about
what?
nigga. That's
I'm
who you
still
is.
what? I'm still
You
what?
still
But
focus
you
on some
keep
dumb
coming
ass
here
shit. That what you
clicking
focus
my
on.
link, bringing your
Goof
black
ass
ass here.
nigga.
Nobody
Hey, man.
told you to
I
come
can do
here.
what the fuck I want to do. If I
Well,
want to
guess
come on
what?
this motherfucker
You
every
go,
time, nigga, you
you
better
go get
block
it
my
up out your
motherfucking
own
ass. That's
ass
what you
right
better
now
do.
for all
I'm
I
gonna
care.
make
I
you.
don't give a
I'm gonna
fuck
make
about
you
it.
block me, nigga. That's
I
what I'm
don't
gonna
give a
do. I'm gonna
fuck
make you
about
block
you.
me, nigga.
I'm gonna sit
Block
right here
me
and
No,
laugh
with your
at
we
your
just gonna
sour
stupid
keep
ass,
ass.
your
no, we
sour
you just
pussy
gonna keep
ass.
coming up here and we just gonna keep
Yeah,
making fun of
nigga.
your ass.
I'm gonna
Coming
do
out,
what
That's
I'm
the
gonna
all.
fuck
make
I
fun of
want
the
to do.
nigga,
That's
man.
all.
Fuck him.
That
I
cool.
do
That's all.
hear you.
Hey,
You
I
hear him,
can
right?
take it. I can take it. You can't
No,
No,
he
take
the
it,
can't.
hell
nigga.
you
No,
can't
it
either.
ain't.
You
You
can't
You
take
can't
can't.
it.
Knock it
take
the
it,
No, it
bro,
fuck
ain't.
because
on.
you
Can take
calling
it.
people names.
You
But I,
are
You
true
hey,
calling
out of
people
your.
names.
You
but
You
are
can't
true
take it.
hey,
element. You can't handle
I
it.
can call you whatever. If you say if that's what you is, a duck walk like a duck, nigga. I'm gonna say a duck is a
A
duck,
dog walk
nigga.
like a
That what the
duck. Hey,
fuck you
that's
is, a
flat.
duck,
That's what it
a
is.
duck, nigga. A duck
You in
walking
the
ass,
water.
hating ass,
You
duck
damn
ass
big duck.
niggas,
You
So
damn
hating
big
ass,
said,
duck.
duck
nigga
ass
was telling
niggas.
somebody to get
Duck
out
That's
his
what
ass
you
ass.
is,
niggas.
Come
bro.
on, man.
But
Hating
I'm
So
mad
ass,
at you
said,
in
duck
the
ass
water.
niggas.
with these duck niggas
No,
that I don't
hey,
fuck with.
no pussy getting ass niggas. That's what the fuck I'm talking to
Here
right
you
now,
go.
nigga.
Oh
Cause
Here you
wow.
go. Here you
focus
go.
so
I
Here
know
much
you
about
go.
the
Ryan didn't go
niggas.
Wrong
there.
with this nigga here.
Here you go. Here you go. Look at that.
Right, nigga.
Ryan didn't go there.
Nigga getting
Here you
emotional.
go. Exactly.
Excuse
Somebody
me.
acting like a
He
female though.
bleeding.
He up here.
It's his
He up
time
here
of the
Getting
crying.
month.
Yeah.
emotional and he can't
Here
let
you
go.
go.
Nigga,
He
go
a
put a
hoe,
pad
nigga.
on. Wipe your pussy up,
Carl
man.
Oh,
Ain't
Thomas.
nobody
Look,
wiping
look
your
at
oh my
pussy
Carl
up.
God.
Thomas.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just talking
But
to
your
you.
You
I'm talking to
bleed.
you
your
like y'all
picture
talking to
changed.
me, nigga.
You
You was
No,
talking
bleeding,
shit.
nigga.
You was talking
No.
You
shit.
bleeding.
Ronnie, your
Now
picture
you
done
can't
changed.
take it.
You
Pick
The
your
high
nigga
pussy
was
up.
elevated
talking
now.
shit, nigga. Now
You
you
high
can't take it.
elevated now.
Now
You
you can't take it.
emotional.
Now
You
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 emotional.
can't take
can't
it,
What
huh?
take
you
it.
emotional
No,
for?
you can't take it.
3-on-1. What is it? 3-on-1 or 4-on-1? Which one is it?
Nah, you the one said that
How
shit,
about
Ronnie.
how
I know
about it's
you
the
making a
one
mistake,
the
bro.
nigga that you invite to your ass? How about
How
that?
about that? How about that?
Hey
Hey
man, if
Q.
that's what you want to focus on, Q, you go right ahead, my guy. I ain't gonna stop.
You the one
Go right
telling him to
ahead,
come and
bro.
get in your
That's all
ass.
you
I ain't
focus
told
on.
a nigga that. You
That's
told a
what you
nigga that.
focus on. Hey,
Come
you
get in
bringing it
my
up,
ass.
nigga. You
I
focused
got a
on it.
song.
That's
I got
the
a
only
song for
thing
you,
you can
Q.
remember, huh?
Come
Here,
get it
here
out
you
my
go.
ass.
It's the only thing you can remember, huh?
Runners
Ronnie
on
Zebra,
reds.
why
I
he
don't
come get in
got
your
no
ass?
liquor.
Only
Tell
thing you
all
can
my
remember.
friends, Ronnie, you a bitch ass nigga. Yeah, yeah. I like that.
Ronnie, you done messed up, Ronnie. You should have said that, though, Ronnie. Come on now.
Got his
Hey
pom poms
man.
up for Brian.
Well,
He in his
hey, I
feelings.
said whatever you said, I said, my nigga. I ain't got to defend shit I
I
said,
don't
bro,
give a
because
fuck
you
what you
heard it.
talk about, nigga.
I got
You
you. I
know,
got you,
well,
Ronnie.
yes, you do. Yes, you do, because you repeating it like a
Yes,
fucking
you do. Yes, you do. But
stenographer.
you repeat it.
Like a fucking
Now
stenographer,
Yeah,
that don't
nigga.
make
like a
no
That's all
sense,
you
bitch.
do.
Ronnie. Now,
You
Ronnie,
just
hold
like
on.
a
That don't make
bitch.
no sense, Ronnie. How you gonna
Mm-hmm.
get
Repeating some
mad for
shit.
somebody repeating what
Just
you
repeat.
said?
Hey
You
man,
a fucking fan. Hey man.
if he
Hey man.
focused on
You
ass,
just
that's
focus
him.
on
on
this
Ain't
childish,
ass,
nobody
bro.
motherfucker, like
focused
how
on
you
ass.
focus
But that's
on
what you
that.
said,
You
Ronnie.
be
Is he
good.
focused on ass, bro?
That's
Now,
all you
You know what
Ronnie,
I'm
gotta
now,
saying?
Ronnie,
do.
if you
You
didn't
focus
say
Supposed
it,
to
on
be,
if you
that.
didn't say
supposed to be
it, then
talking
you would
football.
have a legit
We
Supposed to be
argument.
talking, we
talking
supposed to be
Because
football.
talking
then you could
about
say somebody
football,
put
bro.
words in your mouth.
But
We
Talking about
supposed to
some
be
this
yeah,
talking
fucking
yeah,
about
my
football.
football,
shit.
bro.
Now
We
I
supposed to be
cook the
talking
Nah,
about
we
laugh,
can't have
football,
we
dog.
can't have
but it's
conversations of football
okay.
because you don't know what you're talking
Bitch
about.
ass niggas, dog.
You
Bitch
you need to
ass
go
Yeah,
niggas,
somewhere
bro.
else.
Ronnie. Yeah,
Go
yeah,
to
Ronnie.
somebody
We ain't
else's
talking about
podcast
football
and
with
talk
you,
that
Ronnie, because
retarded shit that they be
you
talking.
don't know what
You
you're talking
doing
about,
well
Ronnie.
right over there somewhere else.
I know you
You
don't
can't
want to
talk
talk about
actual
football
football.
with me.
You can't talk
Go
actual
ahead.
football.
Yeah, you
Hey
the
man.
one said Chris Sims don't know what he
It
talking
is.
about. Like he
It is.
saying
He
NFL
don't.
though.
He don't. He don't,
Oh
nigga. And you know the difference
wow.
between an opinion and a fact, nigga? That's my
A
opinion.
fact and
What
an
the fuck?
opinion.
So if
Lord
I
have
don't go
mercy,
along with
Ronnie.
what the fuck you think, now I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, Leo. Huh? So I don't know what the fuck
No,
up.
no, no,
Cause
you
you
don't.
Since
don't
I
you
don't
You
don't
agree
you
with
go
you,
you,
along
nigga.
with
It's
you
been
got
reality.
about
proven that
2 years
you don't
Fuck
know
left
what
on
of
you're
this
somewhere.
talking
room if
about.
you
Y'all
don't know what you're talking
motherfuckers
about.
suck, dog. Y'all ain't shit,
Oh
bro.
now we stuck. Oh
So
now
you
we
Okay,
take
Y'all
stuck
ain't
that
and
you
we
like
bet
shit.
you
ain't
coming up here
lost.
then if we suck so bad. But
here
you
you
like
go,
coming
here
up
you
here,
go.
don't you?
We
You like it,
stuck and
don't
we
you?
ain't
You
shit.
addicted
Hey
to it,
man,
ain't you?
I
Retarded
like the
nigga.
banter. I like the banter. That's all I
No,
like, bro.
we
I like the
don't.
banter. That's
We
it.
want some
I
people. We
like
want
it
people
when they
with
don't
I know
get in
you
knowledge
don't.
of
my
the game.
ass.
I know you
We
don't
want
like
people with
nobody
knowledge
that
of the
disagree
game.
with you. I know
We
you
want
don't.
people
I
with
know
That's
you.
knowledge
what
of
I
the
No,
like.
it
game.
ain't about knowledge.
Come
It's
sit in
about
my
agreeing
ass.
with
Oh,
the
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
you say.
That's
Damn
what I
actually
want.
it is.
Your opinion,
Actually it
nigga.
is.
Come
That's
sit in
what it's
Actually,
my
about,
ass.
nigga.
you a waste of
Your
space.
opinion.
You a
Your
Come sit
waste of
up
restless
my
space.
sounding
ass.
ass nigga.
That ain't my space. Get
Hulk
that.
Hogan sounding ass nigga.
Hulk Hogan
Why you
sounded
like
ass
my why you
nigga.
like my voice? Why you like my voice? You a
Goddamn
pretty ass nigga, ain't
Ultimate
you?
Warrior,
Yeah,
You a
Ultimate
pretty
Crazy
Warrior
as
sounding
fuck
now,
ass
your
now,
nigga.
now
ass
you talking
sounded,
talking about
exactly
my
nigga.
what
voice
it
now.
is.
Just cause you
What the
sound loud,
hell?
nigga, don't
Ultimate
make you
That's what
Warrior.
right,
you
nigga.
said. That's what
That's
you
Just cause
said.
exactly
you
what it is,
loud, nigga,
Rodney.
it don't make you right,
It,
nigga.
it hurt you. It
Hey,
hurt you,
Thomas,
didn't
ain't
it?
no need in
Did
that
that
Out
hurt
of
your
there.
Just
conversation.
cause
feelings?
Let's
you
go to
just cause you
Did that
loud
hurt your
don't make you
feelings?
right, bro. I'm
Does
just
that
Just
telling
cause
you.
hurt
you
your
Just cause
loud
you
feelings?
don't make
loud,
you right.
you
Take
want
your own
nigga,
advice, nigga.
you
Do
want a
that
nigga to
that,
be
that, that hurt your
intimidated by
feelings?
you.
You
Nah,
want
you
to
hurt
be
my feelings. You
intimidated.
are
Yeah.
what you are, bro. You are
You
what you
shook,
are, my
nigga.
nigga.
You
Ain't got
shook.
nothing to do
You
with
shook.
me.
You shook. I
You
ain't saying
are
shit
what
to
you
you.
are, bro. Hey man, yo, I don't have no problem with you, like. You are what you are,
I
my
got a
nigga.
problem
I don't
with
have a
you.
problem with your
I got a
opinion.
problem with you. You a
That nigga in
Hey,
sycophant,
his
and that
feelings,
man,
man.
aggravates
that's
you.
you.
That
That
aggravates
sound
you.
like a personal problem, bro. That sound like a
That
personal
It is.
problem,
sound
my
like
It
a
nigga.
is.
personal
Hey
It
man,
is.
hey,
problem.
I
I
told you
can't
you
do nothing
wasting
about
space.
that.
Every time you come around,
Can't do
my head start
I
hurting.
can't do
Cause
that.
I'm like,
Hey, bro,
who
that's
this
your
nigga? Who this
opinion. You
nigga?
He
entitled to
said,
your
every
opinion, bro.
time you come
I
around, my
knew it. He
head
said his
start
My
hurting.
head
head
hurt.
start
How
hurting.
does
That
opinion?
you.
What
Maybe
the
you need to
fuck?
take a Tylenol, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's what you need
You entitled to
to do. Just
your
take a
opinion,
He
bro.
said his head
I
hurt.
ain't
His
finna tell you you
opinion.
wrong.
Yeah, my head start hurting, bro.
But
My
that's
head
your
start
Take a
hurting.
opinion,
I
though,
done
Tylenol,
Rodney.
told
That's
you
motherfucker.
know
that's
what?
an opinion.
Let me tell you something. You know how many times I done
Well,
told
Papa
Q that the next
aspirin,
time
nigga.
you come
You
up, I'm not
probably
gonna bother you,
head hurting
and
from
I'm not
that
gonna say
voice.
nothing to you. I'm gonna let you live. You know how many times I done told Q that, and I
And I
backslide every
told
goddamn
you
time.
He
maybe
said he
Ronnie just
backslid.
faking it. Maybe he ain't really that stupid. But no, y'all told me he was.
He
I
told
gave this
on
nigga a little
baby.
bit of
He
You are
sense.
really
Q,
ain't
and
that
you arguing
stupid.
me down.
No,
Q,
this
yes, you
nigga really
did.
That's
You
that
your
argued
dumb.
me
that's
down.
your fault for listening to these
That's
wacky ass
your
niggas you
fault for
bring on your show
listening to
every week.
me, you black ass nigga. Mm-hmm.
Ronnie said it's his
Goof
opinion that he
ass
got a
nigga.
headache.
It's just
Yeah,
my
Goof
that's his
ass
opinion.
nigga.
opinion.
But my opinion hold more weight than your opinion, motherfucker.
Right. Because I know what I'm talking about. That nigga said
My
your
opinion,
Tell
opinion,
yourself anything,
bigger than
you
your
Leo.
got a
opinion.
headache is an opinion.
And if you don't
God.
like it,
Tell
you can
yourself
come get in
anything,
my
Leo.
ass. Come get in my ass about it, nigga. Come
That's
get
what you
in
do. That's what you
my
do.
ass. What you do?
Ronnie, you messed up with that one, right? You should have said that,
Is what's happening,
Ronnie.
home. The rated R superstar.
I
Yeah.
done said a whole bunch of crazy shit, right? But I
I'm
ain't
just
say no shit
I'm
like
in the
that,
chat,
I
man.
done
y'all. I'm just
said
in
a
the chat.
zebra is a horse, but I told you if you don't like it, come get in my ass, motherfucker.
The rated R, I agree with you. I 1000 agree with you.
Come get in my ass. You don't like
Roses
it,
are
come get in my
red.
ass.
And D-Ron,
Goof
I
ass
King,
don't need
nigga.
no liquor.
I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah. You
I'm
don't like
telling
it, come
all
get in
my
my ass.
friends, Ronnie, you a bitch ass nigga. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man, damn, Ronnie, you messed up with that one, Ronnie. You should have
yeah.
said that shit.
I said it. And
How you
what,
like that?
motherfucker?
What?
And what, motherfucker? I normally don't invite people to my ass, but I did it today, motherfucker.
Yeah, you know you messed up with that.
Hey, blood, you ain't got a dick ride, bro. I'm
Q,
just
you know that nigga
disappointed in
did
you,
do shit
blood.
at that table.
I
You know you
really,
fucked up, right?
I'm disappointed. You laughing,
I'm
nigga.
disappointed, bro. You
You
So
laughing
ain't
too
so
supposed to be
hard,
so
breathing. You laughing and
That's
breathing. What you
man.
that's
doing,
me, Ronnie.
so
motherfucker?
look, I can't laugh because I think something funny, bro.
That shit
Hey, bro,
funny as hell.
you
You know
can
you fucked up,
laugh,
right?
bro. You can laugh, but
You know you
dog,
done fucked
you
up,
You
right?
trying
can
to make
laugh,
your
but you can't
laugh
laugh that
the
hard,
focus of the
motherfucker.
goddamn show.
You
Like
can't
you
do
making
it.
your laugh the focus of the show. Every time Q say something, you giggling.
That's
You know
me,
what I'm
Ronnie.
saying?
That
And
ain't
wait,
I
wait, wait,
don't
wait,
all
wait,
make
that.
my
wait.
Me.
Why
voice.
does that
I
bother
don't
you
make
though,
my
Ron?
laugh the
It
focus
don't
of
That
the
make
bother
you
show,
laugh?
me,
bro.
It
but
don't
I'm just saying
bother
I don't
me.
make
it
my
could
But it
laugh the
bother
voice of
hey,
the
me.
show,
it could be
bro.
Lee, it could
It
be
don't bother me
Leo,
now.
it could be Bloody.
Oh
All
man.
But
y'all
it
niggas
bother
dick
me.
riding, bro. Why y'all dick ride so much,
Why
dog?
y'all dick
Oh
riding,
man.
man?
Come on.
You know what I'm
Come
Why?
saying?
on.
I mean, I
I'm
don't
the
do
only
that,
one that tell
so
people to come get in
I ain't
my ass.
offended. I'm
Leo,
What's
chilling.
wrong with that?
Leo dick out, bro.
So
Y'all dick riding for my guy. Y'all
No,
lie.
y'all dick riding, man. I thought he would have been done
child
took me
this,
off
bro.
by now, but you know.
Panama Queen said, Ronnie, turn your camera on.
Oh
Bro,
my
Oh,
goodness.
I don't listen to nobody telling me what the fuck to do, bro.
Yeah,
What the
cause you know
fuck?
I
better,
do
don't
what the
you?
fuck I want, motherfucker.
Y'all done
Nigga
seen,
over
I
here
done
looking
turned
like,
my camera on
hey,
before. What the
blood. That
fuck I
nigga over
need
there
to
looking
turn it
like
on
country
now?
black.
You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no light in that car too. You
3-6
know that
mafia
nigga
nigga
black.
over here. Crunchy black.
3-6 mafia nigga over
Crunchy
here.
black.
Boy, that
Your
nigga
bitch,
there,
hey,
boy.
hey, show
Ma
your bitch. I bet,
mafia.
hey, I
So
bet
your
your
bitch,
bitch if she
so your
Q
saw me,
bitch,
Q,
nigga.
drop the link, Q.
I bet if your bitch,
I
I bet
bet
if
you
your bitch
like
did
this
show me,
right here.
yeah.
Why she gotta be a bitch though, man?
Oh,
Damn,
okay.
Why
It
I
I
dropped.
gotta
bet,
go
I
there?
bet your bitch, I bet your bitch won't think that. How about that,
I
nigga?
bet you this.
Panama
Hey,
Queen.
my bitch
I
will whoop
bet you
your
come get
ass.
in my
How about that,
ass.
nigga? I bet your
I
bitch
bet you
won't
what?
think that.
You
Real
want
shit,
niggas in
nigga.
your ass. How about
Hey,
that? How about
Your
that?
bitch,
You
and your
want a
bitch
whole
left you,
nigga
nigga.
in your
And
motherfucking
your
ass.
bitch left
That's
you,
what's
Q.
your problem.
Your bitch
You
left
Oh,
you,
here you
want
nigga.
a
go. Here
nigga to
you
How about
go.
come
that,
Here you
fuck
nigga?
you.
go.
How
That's what
about
you
that,
Here you
want,
nigga?
go.
Ronnie.
Your
Here
bitch
you
How
left
go.
you,
about
Q.
that?
So you
You
can't
Here you
keep
want
a
a
go,
bitch.
nigga
Nick
to
Mercer.
slide in
You
your
can't
ass. You
you
done
can't keep a
invited a
Here
bitch,
you
nigga
nigga.
go.
to your ass.
Your bitch left
And
you,
whose
Q.
Gotta
fault
keep
is that?
So
17
I
minutes.
know why
Fault.
I
You
know
want
why
a
you hate
nigga
a
to
nigga
come
so bad.
fuck you.
Cause I look like the
It ain't
nigga that
my
took your
fault.
bitch.
I ain't
I look like the
tell
nigga.
you
I must
to
look
let
like
a
the nigga that
nigga
took
come up
your
here
bitch,
and
nigga.
fuck you. You
Look,
want
Yeah,
him
Q,
to
go
that
fuck
slow
you.
that
that why you
music, Q.
so
Slow it
that why
That's
you
down.
hate
right.
so much.
We around here
I
minding our
must look
playing
look like a
fucking
nigga.
football.
I
You
must
worry
look
about a
like a
nigga
nigga that.
sliding up in your
I must look like the
ass.
nigga that took your bitch, nigga.
Slide
That's
up
what
in
that
my
is.
ass.
If
Come
that
on,
is
come
it,
on here, motherfucker.
I look like the
Come
nigga that
slide
took
in
your
my
bitch,
ass.
nigga. If
Come
I look
slide in
like the
my
nigga that
ass.
took your bitch or
That's what
something,
you
nigga.
come do. You
Nigga,
come
you that
slide in my
man?
ass.
You that man, nigga? I
Let me
look
tell
like the
you
nigga that
something.
took your
Let me
bitch.
tell you something. I done
That
killed a
what
relative.
happened?
I done ran for
That what
Bryce
happened?
Young.
Hey,
I couldn't do this. I
I
lost. I had to
definitely,
pay for
I
funeral.
understand it.
I had
I
to do
get it.
all this because
I
I'm a
get it.
motherfucker.
I look like the nigga that took
Fuck
your
my
bitch.
relative.
That's what that
Fuck
Come on,
is.
him.
right?
I lied
Right,
on
come
him.
on, man. You can't
No,
say no
fuck
more. You
I
all
do
can't
it
that,
say
again.
you
nigga.
ain't mad,
I do
Ronnie.
it
Fuck
You
all
can't
again.
say
that,
you
nigga.
ain't mad.
Fuck
I do
all
it
that,
again.
Leo. I
Ronnie,
don't
you
want to hear that
mad,
shit,
man.
Leo.
Come
Y'all,
on.
y'all
You
in the
I
can't
chat,
don't
mad,
want
y'all
to hear that
man.
childish,
shit.
man. Y'all just want to see. Y'all
I
just want
lie
to
on
Corey
Yeah,
laugh.
anyone.
Y'all
My name is
childish.
Ronnie. I lie on anybody.
Ronnie. Ronnie, that's too much. Come on, Ronnie. Come on. I thought you said you wasn't mad, man. Why you going there, man? Come on, man.
Yeah, that's
Doing
all he can do because he think he knows something he don't know nothing about.
That's
Now,
what
Well,
if
I'm saying.
Ronnie
anybody
told
tell
us that
Ronnie
he can't help
put
but be
his
human.
bitch
That's
on
it.
screen, he can't do it because the bitch ugly. Nobody want to talk
No.
about her. But he always got
Hey,
his
bro,
mouth running in somebody's
yo,
fucking
yo,
business with
Oh
that
yo,
my
yo,
ragged
God. No.
ass
now you
mouth.
mad.
You need to
Now
go
you
get your
mad.
No.
fucking
Now you
mouth
mad, nigga.
fixed, is what you
Now
need to
you
do.
mad, nigga.
Go to the
No, I
fucking,
got all
go to the
32 of mine.
dentist, nigga.
I got all 32 of
Get your
mine, son.
ragged
I got
ass
all
mouth
32 of mine,
fixed.
nigga.
That's what the fuck
No,
Take
you
your
you
need to
ass
don't
to the
do.
either.
gym, nigga.
No, you don't either.
Take
We
your
seen
ass to
Put
you
the
a
in the
gym,
rag
gym.
in your
nigga.
You
motherfucking
can't
ass
do
and
over
Your
there.
wash,
titties
No,
nigga.
shaking
you
ass,
can't.
nigga.
That's what
Go,
you
hey,
need to
go.
do. Well, I'll tell you
Take
what.
your ass to
I
that
told a
white man and
grown
work for
ass
him,
man
nigga.
to come slide in my
Take your
ass.
ass to that
You
white man
said
and go
that
work for
gay
him, nigga.
shit. You
That's
said
what
that
you
whole
do, nigga.
shit. You gotta
That's
live
what you
with
do,
that every
nigga.
day. You
Take
a
your
hoe
ass and
ass
go work for
nigga.
that white man,
Don't get
nigga.
mad at us
You
because we
do
Suck
that.
talking,
ass,
man.
You
nigga.
did that.
Suck
Nah, we
ass,
ain't
nigga.
sucking.
Gay ass nigga.
Suck ass, nigga.
You did that shit right
Take your
there.
ass to that white man and go
Punk
work for
pussy
him, nigga.
motherfucker. That's what you
Can't that white?
did.
Hey, bro,
Open
go
your
take your
ass right
ass
up
to that
for a
white
nigga.
man.
That's what you did.
Take your ass to
My
that
man
white
might
man and
have
go work
Now
for him.
you go
proceeded
right
for
over
a
there to
hernia.
that white man. What that got to do with
Yeah,
anything?
yeah.
He
You
Hey,
he
go.
got a
that
You
what
done
you
hernia.
got
do.
It's just
everything.
another way for
You
him to
That's
say
can't
why
fuck
win,
niggas. That's
nigga.
all.
you are who you are.
You
You
can't
are
win,
who you
nigga.
are.
You fuck
That's
niggas
you
of the
are who
year.
you are.
Now
You
go
are who
back to
you
doing
are,
what you
nigga.
do best.
You
Get the
are who you
running,
are,
nigga.
nigga.
Get
You
the
are who you
running.
are, my guy. You are who you are, my nigga.
You, Bryce Young, skip your black ass down the yellow
You
brick
are
road,
who
nigga.
you are, my nigga.
Get the
You
fuck
are who you
on.
are, my nigga. You are
Yeah,
who
We
you
what
are,
is
my nigga.
what was
appreciate that you ain't shit. We
You
appreciate it.
are who you are, my nigga. And everybody see it.
We are who you are, my nigga.
Exactly.
I don't
And
know
everybody
you,
see it,
but
nigga.
I come to
Everybody
listen
see
to
it.
you to tell you that you ain't
Hey,
shit every day.
you fugazi as
I
hell, my
think
nigga.
you know me,
You fugazi
but
as
by
hell,
now
Q.
you don't know
You
me.
been fugazi. You been
I
fake as
tell you
hell.
what,
Hating
your
ass
bitch
nigga.
know this, your
Hating
bitch know
ass nigga.
that.
And your bitch knew it
The
too, nigga. That's why
fact
she left
is,
your
you
fat
black
ass, nigga. You
motherfucker.
hating motherfucker.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on now,
Yeah,
that's
nigga.
Ronnie,
right.
Your
Ronnie, we ain't
bitch
got to go
left you
that
too,
far,
But
nigga.
I'm
man.
gonna come up
Fuck
here
that
every
nigga.
day
Fuck
Nah,
all
and I'm
that
gonna hang
nigga.
with a
get it.
motherfucker I don't like
Fuck
because I'm
Get
a
all that
fake
just
nigga.
ass
let it
nigga.
go.
That's what
Yeah,
I
nigga.
do.
That's what I do.
That's what snakes do. Snakes sit there and hiss around
You won't go
motherfuckers that
low,
they
nigga.
don't
I'm gonna
like.
go
Let
to
that
hell with
two
your
just
You a
motherfucking
snake
finish
ass,
ass
his
nigga.
nigga.
introduction of it.
That's what you is. You a
Well,
fake
He
fuck nigga.
emotional. That's why they put that tweet out, that $2 super chat. Emotional,
He gonna
soft ass
always be a
niggas. It's
fuck
right here.
nigga. Fuck Ronnie.
All it takes is for him to get
Then what we
mad.
gonna do? Gonna talk
Dang.
shit, nigga.
mhm.
Fuck
Don't get
Ronnie.
mad cause
Fuck
I go
Ronnie.
lower,
Fuck
nigga.
his
I'ma go low.
family.
You
Fuck
wanna try to
everybody.
What they
Fuck
embarrass
do
me
all
is
on the
y'all.
show,
we
all
respect. I don't
three, you
Fuck
respect no
suck
all
less.
ass
y'all.
niggas.
You the
I don't
Dick
respect
dumbest
no
riding
nigga
and
less.
I
shit,
ever
nigga.
met. You gonna always
Y'all
be
been
the
doing
dumbest nigga I ever met
I ain't
with your
respect no
dumb
less.
ass.
All we did was make fun of your retarded ass. Don't get
giggling like
emotional.
schoolgirls and shit.
You
Don't get on the
mad cause a
podcast
nigga
if you
laugh
can't
at
take
your
it.
stupid ass.
Told your ass
Fuck
was in the
wrong
Exactly.
with
media.
you?
Stay out
Maybe if
podcast
you
if you can't
learn
handle it.
something, nigga, nobody will be laughing at your dumb
Exactly.
ass.
Hating
Oh
is
boy.
hating is a motherfucking disease,
Hate is
bro.
a
And y'all
motherfucking
niggas got it.
disease. Hate is a disease, and y'all niggas.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
Y'all
told
niggas
a nigga
got it.
come get up in my ass
This
though,
boy
but that
dumb as hell,
ain't
boy.
that ain't. That's okay for me to say. I can't
oh.
say that.
Hating is a disease,
Come
bro.
on, motherfucker. Come
Y'all
on.
need to go, man. Get
Come
y'all a
on.
shot, nigga, or
It
something.
been like
Come
this for a
on.
little minute, man.
Who give
Hey
a
man, I ain't
fuck
gotta
about
stop. I'm
Ronnie?
enjoying it.
Who fuck with Ronnie? Who came
You
here
ain't
tonight
gotta
saying that they
stop.
want to
I'm
hear
enjoying it.
Ronnie? Who gives a fuck about Ronnie? Fuck
Ron,
Ronnie. Fuck the
Ronnie here.
van he's sitting in.
I can get
Fuck the
quiet too.
cracker he's sitting
Silence
there
is the key.
licking his ass with.
Motherfucker.
Fuck all
I
of
can
Ronnie.
match the same. I can match the same
What
the
Ron?
energy
fuck,
y'all
bro?
got.
Man, y'all
I
ain't
can
got
match
no
the
Morana,
same
respect.
energy.
Morana, I'm glad you can match the same energy, bro. But you say you want to talk football. Let's talk football,
Hey,
man. Can you ask me one question though?
What's
Okay,
up?
I really need to know this.
Go
So
ahead.
you said your quarterback is all this and all that. Chris Sims can't talk about this man because he's unqualified to talk about somebody. Well, tell me this: if he's so unqualified to talk about Bryce Young, tell me why Bryce Young's numbers is still in the bottom 30 when it comes to rankings in passing, touchdowns, and passing yards per completion.
When it
It's
comes to
not
his
in the
numbers
bottom,
compared to the
motherfucker.
league, yes, he's at the
It's not
bottom of the
there in the
half of the
bottom. You
half of the
saw
league. I
a
agree with it.
facade. That is
But
not
you
the
know
truth.
what? His
You
efficiency
lie,
versus his production, his
motherfucker.
efficiency outweighs his production. He's not as
Okay.
accurate. He's not accurately. He's probably not up there with, Caleb Williams or Matthew
Uh huh.
Stafford or whoever.
Uh huh.
You know what I'm saying? But as far as his efficiency,
Uh huh.
he's more than average. I say he's more than average
He's
How
more
as
than
far as his
average.
how can
efficiency and
you
his
say
Okay.
effectiveness.
how can you
Trash.
Okay.
say
Okay. Well,
Trash.
since you say like since you put it like that, Chris Sims brought up those numbers, but you said Chris Sims is unqualified to talk about a
I said
quarterback
he
I didn't say
who
he
so
unqualified.
who,
unqualified.
What
I didn't
part
say
of
Yes,
that
he's
you
did he
did.
say?
unqualified.
I
Yes,
never
you
I
said
did. He
that.
said
said,
he's
Never
I
said
said,
that.
unqualified.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
no,
did.
I
You
didn't.
said he was unqualified. You said a reporter who's never played football is more qualified to talk about Bryce Young, give an opinion about Bryce Young because that
As
is
a
her job.
journalist, as a
That's her
journalist,
journalist.
yes.
So
Man
As a
when
said
journalist,
journalist.
yes.
so when Chris Sims who is a football analyst who understands quarterbacks because he played the position,
Mhm.
when he gives his analysis about Bryce Young, he's unqualified to talk about him.
No, I say his opinion
I didn't
is
say
just
that.
his opinion.
That's
It
not
doesn't
what I
mean it's
said,
true. It just
motherfucker.
means that he has opinion about what he thinks about Bryce Young. Y'all
So
motherfuckers want to
so
include the
why did you
y'all wait.
say
Yeah,
so why
go
did
ahead.
you say that so why did you say that he was unqualified?
I say his opinion don't hold any value because he has not
That's what I
won at the
said.
highest level to determine what Bryce Young is going to be.
You
He's
gotta
only
Okay,
give
speaking
cool.
God
about
Okay,
his
he's only speaking
reward.
about his
okay,
numbers right now
Look at
within
this.
his career.
okay,
And
okay. Perfect,
hold
perfect.
on. And
Okay, go ahead.
Bryce Young is in going on his fourth year.
Mm-hmm.
He now I'm not saying that Bryce Young in his fourth year he's elite, but he has elite
Uh-huh.
qualities. He has elite qualities.
He had the lead qualities.
He understands how to read a
Tie
defense when he
his
gets to the line of
shoes,
Uh-huh.
scrimmage.
Uh-huh.
washing his
He
ass.
understands how to break
That's elite
down
qualities.
tape at an elite level. His
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
his ability
motherfucker.
his competitiveness
Uh-huh.
within practice, what he
Uh-huh.
how he influences the other players within practice. It's already
Uh-huh.
been shown. Like
Ain't
y'all want to
shit
talk
been shown.
about
What this
him
nigga
It's
cursing
talking
in
like
about?
that wasn't
breathing.
nothing.
He shows
It
everybody.
wasn't him
It's
Okay.
cursing.
breathing.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Hey,
him cursing
motherfucker.
is not a big deal. But
okay, perfect.
him
So
being vocal,
And being
and him
uh-huh.
vocal.
expressing how he wants this practice to be as far
Uh-huh.
as consistency.
Okay.
That's important for a quarterback to be able to voice
Q,
that,
you ain't
and
shit, bro.
the people
Huh?
around
Man,
him
fuck that
to be
boy.
able to respond. If they didn't respond and they just looked at Bryce
Uh-huh.
like, oh, he just talking shit. He
Oh
ain't
yeah.
that
Okay.
fuck him.
Yeah.
Okay.
They wouldn't even be
Okay.
talking
Yeah.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
He ain't
Okay.
shit.
Perfect. 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 'Cause that leads me into the next segue. If if he has all that and everything, and he was the number one overall pick and everything, he was number one overall pick,
Right.
the best quarterback in college and everything like that, then how come he's only been to one playoff game?
Oh, all you
Why
did is
he's only
one
been in
playoff
one
game,
playoff game?
motherfucker.
Was he
All
supposed to
Yes.
go to
you
a
did.
so I understand what you asking me. You have an expectation for Bryce at this point that he should be well advanced in making it to the playoffs up until this
You didn't
point.
have that expectation
But
when we got him.
that's not what you should expect. That's
Yeah,
an
Mm-hmm.
expectations
anomaly.
out of
That's
my
an
ass,
anomaly. What
nigga.
That's bull.
CJ
That's
Stroud
bull.
has done,
That's
yes, I
bull.
give him credit for going to the playoffs 3 years in a row. But
Yeah.
Okay.
he hasn't gone any farther than the divisional round in all 3 years. So that
Okay.
tells me that when the level of competition increases, CJ Stroud is incapable of getting the team past the divisional round in each playoff. That's a fact.
Okay.
Bryce
Cool.
Young, Bryce
Okay.
Young, Bryce Young
Uh.
hadn't got to a playoff until that point of last year.
Okay.
He got
Perfect.
his team to the playoffs as a result of him winning the Green Bay game,
Uh huh.
as a result of him beating the Rams, and as
Uh
a
huh.
result of him sweeping Atlanta. All
Mm.
of those things led to him us getting
All that.
not even walking. We didn't walk into the playoffs. Us
Uh
getting
huh.
pushed into the playoffs as a result of Atlanta
Uh huh.
losing to the Saints.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
Or
Perfect.
Atlanta beating the Saints. I apologize. Atlanta
Okay.
beating the Saints.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. It's perfect like that. So since he's done all that and everything, then how come during his rookie year, CJ Stroud won Rookie of the Year when CJ Stroud was pick number two and Bryce Young was pick number one. And CJ Stroud went to a worse team than Bryce did because we were at number nine while
Did we?
Houston Texans was at number two. We had to trade up and get rid of assets to go get this kid
True. Right.
that we have right now. How come he did not win Rookie of the Year as a number one overall pick when CJ Stroud went to a worse situation, a worse team, and did not have to give up nothing to get him? How the hell he won Rookie of the Year?
So I can answer that question for you. When Bryce Young was drafted, prior to that, we had an interim coach, right? Right? We had an interim coach.
Right.
That
Uh
Right.
interim coach worked with Matt Rule's leftovers. The
huh. Uh huh.
leftovers, when Matt Rule was fired, there was
Uh huh.
players on the team that we had a lot of value for.
What the fuck this got to
And
do
we
with
Okay.
thought
Bryce
highly
Young?
of. So he worked with what the fuck Matt Rule left over.
Okay.
When that interim was let go by the owner and wasn't brought back, which a lot of the players was not in agreement with,
Mm-hmm.
that new coach tore everything down and said, I want to get a new quarterback.
Edge, what the fuck you
They
trying to
moved
accomplish
up
talking to
as
this
a
nigga, man?
result of Frank Wright announcing
We
that he
talking
wanted a new
football, Q.
playoff.
They ain't talking no fucking football. They talking ass
So
ball over here. Ain't nobody know what this nigga
as
talking
a
about.
result of that
We
happening,
talking
you
football, Q.
can't
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
focus
ass ball.
on
Go
what the
get in
interim
my ass.
produced. The interim did work with what was left as a result of Matt Rule. But when we hired Frank Wright,
Mm-hmm.
he brought in the coaching staff and the
Mm-hmm.
players in the draft that he wanted to bring in. So you can't assume that Bryce Young can repeat what the fuck Willis, I can't think
CJ
of the
Stroud.
fucking
Willis.
no.
Who the
What
fuck
the
is
fuck
Willis?
the
Uh-huh.
coach prior, the interim coach
Steve
brought in
Wilkes.
Uh-huh.
He ain't know
Steve
Steve
what he
Uh-huh.
Wilkes.
Wilkes.
talking
Yeah,
about.
Steve
What is
Wilkes.
it? What the
Okay,
hell are we
cool,
This
talking
nigga
cool,
just
about,
cool,
man?
talking.
cool, 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 cool.
Edge,
So
don't
since
ask not another goddamn question.
I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it.
I just let's just cut this shit the fuck off.
Y'all motherfuckers, bro.
He wanted to talk football.
Man.
I want to talk football with the man
Well, how
too.
about this? You call this nigga on three-way. You, him, and his ass, and you can talk to the three of them.
You called this nigga on three-way. Wow.
I can't call him on three-way
You,
because
him, and his ass can have a conversation. I don't give a fuck about what this nigga got to say. So yes, sir. Shout out to him.
okay, cool, man. All right,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I got shit to do better than listen to this black ass nigga talk. Anyhow, Ed, you can go home tonight, motherfucker. You can go. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You a hating nigga, motherfucker.
I wonder if Bryce had elite qualities, then why did he get benched?
He got
That's,
Damn.
benched because
that's gonna
butterflies
be my next
fly
question. That's gonna be
lower
my
than
next
birds,
question too. That's gonna be
motherfucker.
my next
God
question too.
damn.
Hey, that's what we doing tonight. And
Oh
hate coming
man.
out y'all nigga mouth. Just hate. Just hate. Just hate.
You want to know what's not
Well,
hate? Bryce
what?
Young pulling out the same game-winning drives that Tim Tebow did, but Tim Tebow went to the playoffs. Bryce
No,
Young didn't.
Tim Tebow didn't go to the playoffs.
Well,
Tim Tebow watched
he won a
everybody else
playoff
go to
game.
the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't
I
throw the
mean,
football. Not Bryce
And he
he
won the
Young.
playoff.
couldn't.
No, he couldn't. But
Yeah,
he
he
turned it on in the
did.
fourth quarter. But he turned it on in the
Tim
fourth quarter,
Tebow is
just
a
like Bryce Young
glorified
turned it on
running
in the
back.
fourth quarter.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, Ed, bro. I couldn't stand that shit back then either. I hated that
Brother
Tebow
Ed,
and shit.
can you give me your last words,
Q.
motherfucker?
Well, Q. My last words, motherfucker, is that Bryce Young is the league and zebras, all about horses.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm one qualified to talk about Bryce Young and Chris is qualified to talk about Bryce Young because I
I'm white.
am this
I
guy
hate niggas.
and he not,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Q, who the
I
fuck
see
this
it.
is
I
in
see it.
chat?
I don't
Oh,
know who that. They Ken and Ronnie probably. Let's see if they them two.
oh my god, bro.
I'm
What?
white. I hate niggers.
They give Tar Heel fans a bad name if they using that shit.
They sure is.
Now, probably this nigga sitting up here doing that
Probably.
type of shit. He goofy enough to do it.
If I could block that bitch ass nigga, I would.
Goofy
But
ass nigga, man. Bloody, go ahead and give me your last words.
last words, man. This was a funny ass show. It was a good show. It was a good show. Shout out to everybody that came up here. Shout out to the chat. Hey man, shit, keep pounding. That's all I gotta say.
That's what they do. They keep pounding. I told them to come to my ass. Now, anyway, Logic.
Well, damn, Paul.
Logic. You a hater of the yeah, so you giggling the shit early, so you can come on up here now. I done told you. That's ain't the same words, motherfucker.
All I got to say is that you niggas is gonna keep telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna keep coming back up here and showing my ass and showing y'all that I know what I'm talking about. Cause I know football and you niggas don't. So that's what all I gotta say. Motherfucker.
All right, all right. We
And,
God.
and, and
appreciate
another
each and
thing, and
every
another
one of
thing, Q,
y'all
and another
tonight.
thing, Q, if you
Oh,
got a
okay,
problem with
okay.
what I'm saying, you can see it, get it black in blood. How about that?
Come get it in blood,
Damn.
nigga. Come get it in blood. You don't like what I'm saying? Come get it in
God
blood,
damn.
nigga. Hating
Ain't that
ass
nigga from
nigga.
Memphis too?
Judah bug
God
ass
damn.
nigga. Tutti fruit ass nigga.
And,
You a
and, and,
vehicle
and,
ass
and, and
nigga.
bloody,
Oh,
I don't like the way you laugh.
Yeah,
God
you laugh too
damn.
goddamn hard. Q said something, you around there giggling like a schoolgirl. Motherfucker.
Man, that shit was funny. I can't help it, man. Shit funny. I can't help but laugh when shit funny.
You laugh
Shit.
too hard,
Hey,
motherfucker. I say laugh
man, that shit.
quietly. You don't laugh loud, nigga. What wrong with you, nigga? Bitch ass nigga. You fucking laughing too loud. How dare you laugh loud like that, nigga?
Oh shit.
Next time you laugh under your breath, nigga.
Next
Oh
year,
my
because
God,
it
bro.
really wasn't even that funny. It
South
wasn't
Memphis,
even that
Man,
funny.
motherfucker.
that shit was
Oh
funny.
shit!
I ain't gonna lie. That shit
I
was
got
funny.
tears in my eyes.
Y'all
That
motherfuckers
nigga was
funny, bro.
mad, bro. What you laughing
Yeah,
so
yeah.
hard for?
What you
What you
laughing so
laughing
hard
so
for?
hard
You
for?
ain't supposed to laugh that hard. Fuck you laughing hard for, nigga. Like shit funny. Shit ain't funny. Funny that black ass nigga. Ain't nothing funny
You
on
got
that nigga.
you got shit. They got a crack in your
Oh
ass,
my.
buddy. You got all that shit
Oh
and a crack in
man.
your
Yeah, I
ass,
Blood,
said
and
what
that's
I
all
said.
your
I told a
opinion
nigga to
is.
bloody
come get
laugh
it out my
offended that
ass, but
nigga,
I
boy.
ain't meant it.
Damn.
I ain't meant it.
Come
I said
back,
it.
listen. I can't help it, man. Shit be funny, man.
I ain't meant it. I said it
This
though.
shit be funny, bro. I can't help that
Come
shit,
get it out
man.
my ass, nigga.
This shit be funny, bro. I gotta laugh. Fuck that shit.
You damn right you gotta laugh, motherfucker.
Shit. Y'all about to give me a headache over here, man. I've been laughing like a
That's
motherfucker.
why I see. That's why I said it, bloody. Every time that nigga come around, I get a headache. Yeah, well. This ain't the only one.
Mm-mm.
My head
It's a
hurt.
new sheriff in town. I come out here and tell you motherfucker how to talk. Don't
Yeah,
you dare
well.
talk
I
about
tell
Bryce.
y'all motherfuckers how to talk.
Don't
God
you tell me how to
damn.
talk, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I told you.
Them niggas is not qualified to give opinions
You're
about
not
Bryce Young.
qualified.
I heard it all, boy.
Boy,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
when I
took
heard
the
that
word
shit,
straight off my tongue, bro.
Yeah,
Pause.
well.
I was
Yeah.
just about to say that shit.
Nah, and
yo,
I told
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna
Damn.
put it on
lie.
your tongue. I told you
I'm
put it
not
in my
gonna.
ass. That's why I
I'm not
told
gonna
you.
lie.
Put it
When
in my
Ronnie
ass.
said that shit, the reporter's more qualified than Chris Sims. I nearly had to stop my car and look at my radio, like, what did he say? Like that?
Yeah.
Oh hell no!
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Edge, that's the type of shit that people think is acceptable. Because if I yell and say it, motherfucker, that means you don't get
But
it, nigga.
but
But
if
I'll
you
tell
the
you like this.
but what Ronnie said, just because you loud don't mean you right. Was
Exactly.
he talking about
Just
himself?
because
Yep,
you
he was talking about
loud,
Cause I'm
himself.
that
like,
don't mean you
He
He was
right.
was
talking about
talking
himself.
about. He was talking about
Motherfucker.
himself.
cause I'm like,
Oh god.
bro, your mic be
Yep.
the loudest, bro. And you be like you said, I just let him have it. Fuck it. Just let him
I
have
just
it.
let him have it.
Sometimes you just gotta let him just run his mouth. Let him run his course. It'll die down.
Well, Ed, let me tell you
Nah,
something about Black Cat. We ain't gonna let you just come up here and run your mouth.
well, that's
Motherfucker,
true.
that ain't gonna happen.
Alright.
Right? Oh god.
He all right. Q gonna be talking like that. He really gonna sound like that in the morning too.
I'm gonna wake up like this in the morning, and I'm gonna say, "God damn, motherfucker, what happened? Why am I
Hey,
talking like this?"
yep, yup. We be
I'm gonna wake up, get a glass of water, and I'm gonna go back to talking like this, motherfucker. Butterflies come out the cocoon just like a worm do, nigga. Now don't make me repeat myself, motherfucker.
No, don't say
come out of a
don't say he actually said that. Know what? I know what?
nah.
No. I can believe
Sometimes it can
that.
be
That's what he
equivalent,
said.
but it's not. It's
He
not
Nigga
I
say
exactly.
all
something
you
I
so
I
niggas
can
fucking
I
all
can
you
believe
niggas
that.
you
off.
niggas don't even understand it. monkeys. It's just tree squirrels. How about that, nigga?
Monkeys is just tree squirrels. Whoa. Hold
Monkeys are
on.
just
Wait a
tree
minute.
squirrels.
Wait a
What?
minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait a minute.
He say some more crazy ass shit like that he say in Memphis. Yeah.
A monkey is just a tree squirrel.
Just let it live, bro. Bloody, just let it live.
But see, listen, I have a vivid imagination, and my brain has to process certain things that sounds off. So now I'm trying to a monkey
Ed,
is just
you
a
laughing too
tree
hard,
squirrel.
motherfucker. You don't laugh that hard.
Yeah. Mine too, buddy. That's why I got messed up with that
You
whole
supposed to laugh
zebra
under your
horse thing.
breath.
Yeah.
You ain't supposed to laugh out loud.
A monkey
That
is
nigga got
just
me on
a
the flow.
tree squirrel.
I'm really,
I
I'm
don't know
really
why you
Oh,
on the floor, nigga. You should be standing up.
bloody. I'm literally on the
is I
flow.
don't know why the hell you laughing so hard, nigga. It wasn't that fucking funny,
Wasn't
motherfucker.
that funny? That fat motherfucker said that like that. I'm trying to tell you, it wasn't that funny. Hey, bloody, you just over there breathing behind Q. You every word, every breath this nigga take you right now. Every breath this nigga take you right to the catch it. Motherfucker.
Boy, this has been a show here.
Oh God, I
This
need
has
I
some
been a
can't
show
air.
stand
here.
y'all. Y'all just a bunch of church girls. But
Yeah.
I'll be back
Yeah, you don't
tomorrow.
like
And the day after
That
that.
too.
yeah.
He'll be
And the
back
day
tomorrow.
after that.
He'll be back tomorrow.
He'll be back tomorrow.
And the day after that.
Yeah.
Y'all
So
niggas
so
don't
let
know
me just
football.
straight.
Y'all don't
So
know shit.
I'm
Oh
But
man.
giggling like a
I'll be here to argue.
schoolgirl, but his logic, the way how he see things, is like a 16-year-old high
I'm not a
school
It's
kid.
16.
16-year-old.
No,
I'm
no,
really a
no, no.
13-year-old
Yeah,
disguised as a
yeah,
16-year-old
there
that
you go.
knows a
It's more like a 10.
19-year-old.
It's more like a 10-year-old still trying to figure his own shit out.
I
But
got a
the
couple
fact
years to go,
that
bloody.
that just because you wasn't good mean that you're not qualified to talk about a position that you played
But
because
those
you
are
Exactly.
the
have
but
no
those are the but
credentials.
those are the best but those are the best ones to talk about something like that because they know what they see. Because they've been there, they've done that, they know how bad it
Y'all
was for them.
niggas is haters.
So they can
Heads.
see the bad in somebody who is supposed to be somebody who's supposed to
Come
be
on
up
now.
top
Potato head ass nigga. You ain't supposed to say no
and
shit like that.
and has numbers that's all the way down here. He can see the reason why they down here instead of up there.
I
But
can
That's
then
the
the
see
most
up
question I'm
qualified
there,
wondering,
person.
down here,
but
around the
don't
corner.
most commentators, most guys not like Fox, NFL, or CBS, but they usually want to be on ESPN. Ain't most of those guys was just either average or below average players that usually talk the sport?
Yeah, majority of the time, yeah.
Majority of the time,
Okay.
except for maybe like maybe like a handful, like the special guests that come
Because I know
on.
A
Swagoo
handful, a
wasn't the
peaceful.
best defensive tackle. He
No.
was solid, but he wasn't the best defensive tackle.
No, he
He
wasn't
No.
the
could
best
be.
defensive tackle, but he's qualified to talk about somebody on the defensive line.
Right.
The
That's
only
making my point.
analyst show as far as sports go, football, that's got like a Hall of Fame cast is the one with with Howie Long and all
Fox.
them
Yeah, Howard Long, Terry
Strahan,
Fox.
Bradshaw,
them niggas,
like all them
Jimmy
guys. Yeah,
Johnson,
all them
them
guys
heavy
on there.
hitters. But the
Everybody
rest of them niggas,
everybody got rings. Hmm.
yeah, the rest of them
Yeah,
niggas,
rings,
they
jacket,
randoms, bro. They randoms. They had a
they
little bit of
random.
stint in the NFL and they became an analyst.
Mm-hmm.
But see,
Uh,
that's why they do Fox NFL Sunday. They want to have an all-star cast because they know this is an hour before the game. So it's the
Hmm.
presentation.
So they get
But
all
every
the hits. Yep, that's it.
you know what I'm saying? But every single day on ESPN, you just got regular
You
people. You
get the
look at them
ugly
on,
niggas,
even
yeah.
on Good Morning Football. They got Mentateo on there
Yeah,
on Good
they
Morning
do.
Football.
Yeah.
yeah, meant I tell you, was average. Was an average linebacker.
But I
You
guess
know,
he
but
ain't qualified to be up there and talk football though.
nah, he shown not. He shown not. Just like freaking Nate Robinson. He ain't qualified.
And he
Oh
ain't
wow.
qualified to tell you what a receiver supposed to do.
Hell no.
Oh, I
Hell
forgot
no.
about Nate Burleson. Yeah, I forgot
Nate
about him.
Burleson.
Burleson,
Burleson.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Burleson. I
yeah,
was like Nate Robinson, the
I
basketball
knew who he
player.
was talking
Yeah,
yeah.
about.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Well, he did play wide receiver and cornerback at Washington though. Then he
Yeah,
He
but
switched
this
did.
over.
ain't Washington, nigga. This is not Washington.
Oh Lord.
You too fast. What you doing in line? You lie.
I mean,
Oh.
technically, it could have been, the Washington
No,
Redskins.
nigga, we don't deal in what could
Mhm.
have been. We dealing with it is.
See,
All right.
you niggas is
We
stuck
dealing
on
with
2
the
years ago.
here and now. You stuck on that shit from 2 years
I'm
ago,
talking
man.
about the
I'm talking
future.
about that.
I'm talking about the
5 year
future.
deal is all I got to say. 5 year deal.
Remember,
Mm.
Q. Remember, Q. He's only a 4-year rookie. Q. He still got some development to do.
Veteran leadership and development is
Veteran
all it's
leadership.
about. Motherfuckers.
He didn't. He
4-year
didn't
rookie.
stay in the system for 3 years in order for us to completely evaluate him.
That's how you
Mm.
think. I don't think like that. I see it differently. I just got an opinion. Your opinion is no better than my opinion, but I'm just telling you my opinion is better.
What? Yeah, bro, you ain't shit, bro. You ain't.
That's basically it. That's
That's it.
basically it.
That's it. That's it, buddy. That's it right there.
Oh,
That's it
shit.
right there.
Boy, fuck Ronnie.
God. Young boy is silly.
Fuck that nigga, man. And the 2x4 he walk his ass in on. Fuck that nigga.
That he walked in on. God damn. So now he walking
Nigga,
tall.
nigga walking in like Jim Duggan.
Fuck that
Oh,
Oh,
man.
hacksaw Jim Duggan ass nigga, man.
God damn.
That nigga told
Crazy
me I sound like Hulk
motherfucker.
Hogan. I'm offended.
He just
I
start
don't know
talking
about Hulk
outside his
Hogan or
ass.
Ultimate Warrior. I'm sitting there like, Ultimate Warrior?
yo,
Like,
when he was
huh?
saying that shit, I was like, "What? You talking dead? You talking about dead people? What the
I,
fuck you talking about?"
He just be
I left that
talking,
edge. I
man.
left that shit alone. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't jump in on that. I said I just gonna leave it alone.
Hulk
Let him
Hogan
have it.
ass
He
nigga.
ranting now.
Ultimate Warrior
Hulk.
ass nigga. And what I love about Ronnie is Ronnie act like he know me personally. He always brings up where I got divorced. I do not understand why that bothered him so much.
So that nigga, he like taking personal shots when he gets
He
emotional
do.
when he
Because he
lose an argument.
can.
So
Well, bro,
therefore, when I get on him, I'm not stopping. I do this shit all day. He got
Yeah,
the right motherfucker.
yeah, man. You
yeah,
gonna
I
Ask
can
learn.
me
see
when I'm gonna
that.
stop,
Yeah.
Logic. Ask me when I'm gonna stop.
Oh, I know you ain't gonna stop. I ain't gonna ask that. What the hell? I know this. Good chicken and pound cake. Yeah, well, yeah.
I stop when his
Once that,
black ass
once,
get in that
once,
ground.
Mm-hmm.
one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
hey, and then
damn.
the cutie type of nigga that gonna come to the service and they
Yeah.
say, "Has anybody got anything they want to say?" Then they get that mic.
Yeah.
He said, "I
Hey,
told this black nigga not to mess
I
with me."
did it
But
with
look
my
where he at.
uncle. I did it. I did. I went and looked that dead nigga right in the face to make sure he been there. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Look where you at now, then, huh, man?
He had a fresh pair of Stacey
Look
Adams on
what
his
you
ass.
at,
I
dog.
told
Yeah,
him that
yeah.
shit was
Well,
Look,
coming. I told that motherfucker.
see, this is why I ain't
hey,
having no
hey,
service. This is why I'm
That
getting
hey,
nigga
man.
cremated
had a
because I don't
fresh
want no
Hey,
black
shit like this
ass
to happen
suit
to me.
on and his eye been shut up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I told that nigga. I
Yeah.
didn't fuck with him then and I
See,
don't fuck with him now.
well,
God,
obviously
yo.
you can't fuck with them now.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the
That's
whole
right.
point. That's the whole point, Bliss.
I just wanted to confirm that he was laying in that casket. So I just went and looked at him.
Oh my god, that man, they call
buddy,
me
Yeah.
you crazy, bro.
diabolical. That's
You
diabolical.
crazy.
Yeah.
Can't mess with
Yeah.
him now. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Bless you, bro.
Oh God, Q just can't give a cutie walk to the
Didn't like
casket.
nothing about
Q
the
just
nigga.
evil.
Dumbass
That's just
nigga.
evil.
Oh,
That's
now I'm
just pure
evil.
evil.
I'm evil now. Oh, okay.
That's pure. You go to the nigga funeral not to pay respects, but just to make sure this nigga's dead, bro.
Boy, fuck that nigga, man.
Put a finger next
Listen,
to his
I can.
nose, see if he's still breathing and shit. He ain't breathing
Yeah,
now. He
Ooh, I
dead.
might
fuck.
have to slap him again. Right
Don't
again.
sit there and grab his shoulder like he care about him. Just feel how stiff his shoulder is. What the fuck, bro?
I don't think they
Yeah,
put
right.
enough fluid in his ass. He need a little bit more of that embalming fluid. Just a little bit more.
God damn.
I can't tell you how you feel about your peoples because only you know. But I'm just like, God
Man, I
damn, man,
just
this
said
ain't
fuck that
cool.
nigga bloody. Fuck him and fuck Ronnie.
Damn,
Yeah,
just throw
fuck that
Ronnie in there
nigga.
too. God, well, hey, fuck
Good.
it.
One,
Oh,
because Ronnie thinks it's okay. Ronnie don't know me. He don't know me personally, and he always go there. And I don't ever get bent out of shape. I just tease him about the stupid shit he say. But I never go to the point and like Ronnie lied on a relative. And remember when Ronnie ran for 6 months, Ronnie claimed he had to go bury somebody. He had to pay for it. This nigga had no fucking job. How you gonna pay for somebody? Since you want to be a
working on my
nigga,
LLC, Q.
oh well, that's what I was doing, motherfucker. No, you were lying. You didn't want to pay the motherfucker. So you haul ass and ran. And we catch the nigga on Facebook. He flexing, got thousands of dollars around there. Flexing.
Oh, wow, bro, come on, dog.
Flexing.
It's why I don't. It's why I stay off the internet.
He flexing.
Technically, I'm on the internet, so I just lied. God.
No.
It's one thing to tell a nigga that you ain't got it, but it's another thing to say you ain't got it, and then you throwing money on the internet flexing. You a fuck
Well,
nigga.
That's what niggas do, though.
That's what niggas like Ronnie do. Who ain't got no bills, no responsibility. He ain't got to worry about no family. It just hit black ass lips in that van. That's all he got to worry about. I hope he stopped to a truck stop and put a rag in his ass.
First off, the question is this a part of the Q Rant?
It has now become a part of the Q Rant. Fuck Ronnie. Fuck that funny looking nigga, man. Like somebody give a goddamn what Ronnie got to say.
I can't with this thing.
Fuck about
No,
Ronnie.
you can't take that. You can't take that nigga serious, man. That nigga got a man bun.
Ronnie serious.
So
Wait,
what?
This gonna be the second nigga that's gonna hunt you. This gonna be the second
what
nigga
did you
that's gonna
say?
hunt you. Go ahead, Edge.
What, like
that nigga got a man bun.
He got a man
bun. That's what I thought.
Motherfucker.
I didn't stutter.
I just want to make sure I heard it right. I'm
I didn't
like,
stutter.
what?
That nigga got a man bun.
Nigga tell us every day he tired of hearing what we talk about. But then you bring your monkey ass right back up in here. What do you want? Who invites you, Ronnie? It's a cookout, and you just show up there with a plate and they ain't pitching shit in this cookout. Who wants you here? You're freeloading ass.
Hey, go fill his whole plate up. Go fill the whole plate up, but then tell you, I hate coming over.
This gonna be the second nigga that's gonna be looking for you. Desmond Davis still looking for you. Now Ronnie gonna be looking for you.
Man, fuck that nigga, Desmond Davis, and fuck Ronnie.
And maybe Lonnie too, since him and Trail still supposed to meet up in
fuck
Charlotte.
That little bed sleeping ass nigga too. Fuck his little bed. What a little kitty pillow. Hey, puss ass.
God
damn. Yo, this is when you look. This is when you know someone got no fucks.
Boy, fuck that boy.
This is when you know a nigga got no fucks about nothing. He was like, nigga, come on. I'll whoop your ass, call the police myself, and then wait till they get here.
Get your ass soil my two black ass hands on a nigga like Ronnie. He deserves the finest bullet in his ass.
God damn.
He deserved that.
This is disrespectful ass nigga right here.
You damn right.
No, Ronnie being disrespectful for being such a dummy. He ought to know better.
Hey, Ronnie like to go low, and I'll go lower than hell.
I'm just saying.
I go low.
Respectfully.
Okay, what logic? How can you expect that if he's a dumbass nigga?
I mean, that's what I expect.
Let me see. Just because you a dumbass nigga, don't mean you got to stay one, bloody.
Yes, in his instance, he do. He's the dumbest nigga I ever met.
That makes sense.
Yes, sir.
But a female did tell me a long time ago, crazy is in the blood.
You right.
So
that's 100% true.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Speaking of blood, he did a lot of bleeding out of his pussy tonight. Yes, he did.
Oh my God! Here we go.
That boy, it was his time of the month.
He got emotional.
The 28th is when he just drip across the floor, nigga. You better put a pad on.
Yeah, and he used the Robert Harris joke just now. This nigga ain't shit for that.
This shit here is crazy. These niggas get in they puss for Bryce Young around here. I ain't
That's
never seen
He
nothing
ain't
like
say
that.
they feelings. That nigga say innate puss.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Now,
ain't.
bloody, you keep saying every word you say, and goddamn it, come on now, motherfucker, come on.
Well, first off, because I ain't never heard a motherfucker say innate puss before, so that's why I repeated it.
Well,
Cause
motherfucker, I'm in my
damn,
puss. I'm in my
I'm
puss.
in my put. God damn.
Mhm.
I
I'm saying
said.
right now, if Ronnie ever says that on live, I'm like, this is why you a
I thought.
bitch.
Man, don't nobody
I
give a
thought I
fuck
said
what
some
Ronnie talking
disrespectful
about.
shit.
What his dumb ass.
I
This
swear,
boy
I thought I
thinks
said
a
some wild shit.
fucking wild animal is tameable. He literally thinks you can ride a zebra. Only the dumbest nigga on the planet
I
will
done
walk up
told
to a
that nigga.
zebra
I
and
done
try
told
to
that
pet
No,
it.
nigga.
nigga said
Go
you
go
can
your
ride
ass
a
over
zebra.
there. Go your ass over there and stand next to a fully grown zebra. And I promise you'll take the end of that bullshit.
A fully
This ignorant
grown zebra.
motherfucker gonna try to tame a zebra. You
This
dumb.
the same zebra who spend every day of their life running from lions and trying not to get ate by alligators and shit, but your ass want to go ride them. Yeah, they gonna that thing gonna trample you
Well,
to
same
death.
thing,
You understand me?
motherfucker.
They
A
gonna
zebra
trample
is
you
a
to death.
horse without
Go your stupid
stripes.
ass over there. Yeah, you got it.
Me personally, I ain't never seen a zebra, and I ain't trying to see one.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well,
You right there.
look. Go to the Columbia Zoo, man. They got zebras there.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
No need to
I
go to
done went to
Columbia. I'm in
Riverbank Zoo,
Memphis,
right? I mean, this nigga trying to be funny. I mean,
motherfucker.
I done been to Riverbank, man. I don't think I seen no zebras over there.
You gotta go to
I
safari.
seen,
You got to go
tree
to the safari
squirrels.
side. They got it
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there too.
yeah. You gotta go to
Asheville.
safari
You got to go to
side.
the
I
safari
seen
side.
I seen tigers that look limp, lions that look limp, tree
Mm-hmm.
squirrels.
This
Safari's
When
nigga
I
only in
said
mean
tree
Africa,
limp,
squirrel.
nigga.
This nigga said tree squirrel.
Tree squirrels, the monkeys.
cause y'all exactly,
Yeah.
cause y'all say monkeys ain't nothing but a tree squirrel. So a
That's what they
monkey,
are.
tree
That's what they
squirrel.
are.
Oh my god,
Ain't
bro!
nothing but a tree squirrel.
Bathing
Yo, ass.
apes. That's what we call them. Bathing apes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Bathing ape. Yeah, I gotta get
Bathing
away
apes,
from him, bro.
motherfucker.
Yep. Yep.
I gotta get away from the nigga that say some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga gonna make my brain hurt.
Yeah, well,
That's
yeah.
all it is bathing
He
apes. A
literally gonna make my
zebra
brain
is
hurt.
a
Hence
horse
why I get
Bro,
headaches. See, now you
without
understand what I
stripes.
mean, buddy. I would play every time this nigga get on. My
And
don't
then
worry. Look.
start.
You
Oh
know
and
my
then
what?
I'm gonna
god,
be
yo.
walking
The
in the
next
zoo
show I
still
do,
contemplating
I'm
a
gonna put a
monkey
zebra on
or
the
a tree squirrel.
thumbnail, and I'm gonna put a picture of
This
Ronnie's
nigga
Oh
stupid
shit! Here we
ass
go.
right up there
go.
trying to ride a fucking zebra. His dumb ass.
Here we go.
Here we go. I can't do it.
Had that nigga on a safari. Yeah,
Oh
motherfucker.
shit.
We going across Africa. Mm-hmm.
Oh
Going
god.
across Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
I
god.
say,
Then we
son,
gonna
that nigga said
cross
I'm
the
going across
ocean
Africa.
on the back of
Mm-hmm.
this zebra. He think a zebra a cruise trip.
I can't. I
We
can't.
gonna get on that cruise and go. We
He
gonna
said
trip
he
our
think
way
a
across the
zebra
world.
cruise trip. This motherfucker is stupid, bro.
That nigga
Yeah.
been watching too much Madagascar. That's what he been watching.
We going to Iceland, Greenland, Russia,
Oh, I'm about to say, don't
Antarctica,
say Peter Pan land. That's gay.
Go to Never
Wonderland,
Land.
I ain't going
Netherland.
there either. I am not going over there either. Hell no.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, I'm just trying to go to Netherlands so they can play in my ass. I said, come get it up out my ass.
Pause.
Come get it out my ass, nigga.
Come get it out my
He told a
ass.
grown man, a nigga owed him money. He said, come get it out my ass, nigga.
Bro,
Come get it out my ass.
when he said that shit, I was dying laughing. I had to leave the line just so I
You
can
remember that
laugh,
age.
bro.
I ain't made that shit up. He said it.
Bruh. Oh, I remember him saying it. I had to leave the line, man. I literally had to leave the line. Let me go ahead and leave, man, because
What?
this
This
nigga
nigga
is
said, come get it
stupid.
out of his ass.
Yes,
What?
he said, "Come get it, come get it out
Hell
my
no, nigga.
ass."
Come get out
I
my ass,
fuck,
nigga.
I told you, I'll pay what I paid, but said you want me to disrespect. You come get out my ass, nigga.
Q, I said it once. I said it
Mm-hmm.
twice. I'm going to say it again.
Mm-hmm.
That's your friend, bro.
Ain't my fucking friend. The only boy I got is in my nuts. I done told you, motherfucker.
And I didn't see he told you. I say your friend, not your boy.
I ain't got no boy. I ain't got no friends. It's
Oh
just
God,
me,
this
motherfucker.
I
That,
swear every time
Obviously you do.
that man.
Logic, man. Yo,
Only boy I got is my nose.
Every time Ronnie say some dumb shit, man, it makes me laugh so hard. I gotta go get an Advil to calm my headache down because it's stupid, and I want to punch something, but after I think about it, I laugh so hard. I gotta get a Tylenol. I gotta get a
Niggas are
Tylenol to get the
entertaining.
headache down.
Well, Red did say it. If anything, that nigga is entertaining.
He show
Yeah, because he just that goddamn stupid. I've never meet a nigga that will say stupid shit and try to make it sound intelligent.
he needs his own comedy show. That's what he needs. He
Uh,
make
I got my own comedy
No.
show, motherfucker, and
Only
it's
thing bro
called.
need to do real shit is just get a TikTok and just record himself ranting on
oh
shit on while he
God,
driving.
But he can't
bro,
say the shit off the top of his dome. The stupid shit that he come up
bro.
with. He only can say it in the middle of football conversation. Like
Oh my
so.
God,
Otherwise, unless you argue with him, he don't. That's when his brilliant show. How dumb this nigga is.
He
bro.
said that's where his brilliant show.
That's how brilliant he is. He got to be a
Bloody,
dummy on accident.
Yeah,
bloody.
yeah.
Yo, if he did that, bro, you know how viral his shit will go.
Oh, for
He
sure.
done
We
got
told him that shit before.
yo,
We told that
fuck,
nigga that shit.
You hear
fuck
how
his
ignorant
business.
this shit is?
Fuck his business he got right now. Though he can go viral just off of the stupid shit he say.
Just being a dummy. Just
Yes,
being
bro.
yourself.
Yes,
You
bro.
you just a
He really
walking
would.
dummy.
Just a
He could probably
walking
be the
mother.
next Charleston White.
He sure could.
No, because Charleston
He
White got
do.
sense. He ain't got no sense.
Charleston White do got sense, he do, but I'm saying about the outlandish shit that Charleston White used to say gravitate the
Oh yeah,
attention.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
Charles people listen to Charleston White because he would start off talking with sense and then he would go outrageous. Ronnie at no point in time has sense. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
it's
get what you.
like what you call them people that be dribbling from the mouth? Retard.
Psych.
It's like having a retard having a fucking epiphany that he's smart all of a sudden, then he go back to being stupid. He's a dummy.
He said, what's the people that be dribbling out the mouth? Then a nigga said, retards.
Ronnie a fucking retard, man. A retard with an epiphany. That's what he is. One good idea. Hey, I might just wake up today. I might wake up today and I might have some coffee. Motherfucker.
Bruh, you know certain shit you can't say on the internet. Man. Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
I'm just retarded. Motherfucker. Yeah. He gonna call you a
What's the people
motherfucker
that
if he
sit
don't
there
call
just
you
be
nothing else.
drooling, be dribbling out the mouth? Oh yeah, retards. Really,
That's what it is. A retard. Motherfucker.
Yo.
I ain't got no sense.
And I thought I said some wild shit.
I don't say wild shit. I just spit facts.
Bruh.
Motherfucker.
I mean,
Hey, fuck you. Every day it ends with a Y. Motherfucker. I don't like nothing about him. But I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sit amongst him for 4 hours just so I can cuss him out and tell him he ain't shit. I won't go to no other podcast to do that because they're going to throw me off. But at least I
that
can come
was
here
funny.
where I can talk.
That nigga say, I'm gonna sit here for 8 hours, cuss about dumb he ain't shit.
Yeah. That's my job. I ain't got the most sense in the world, but I got more sense than these niggas.
Oh man, that was funny.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I ain't never said I was the smartest nigga.
Oh shit.
Ronnie rots our brain cells. Damn. West Coast Carolina.
For that super chat. I'm going to read it again in my Ronnie voice. Ronnie rots our brain cells. Motherfucker.
Ronnie Young, a zebra as a whole, shake my head. That is what a arrogant and dysfunctional. Title of the next segment, In Their Puss. God damn.
It's either in their puss or come get it out my ass. I'm going to put it on the thumbnail. One or the other. I might open up a whole entire ass and put it on the thumbnail.
Bro, you can't have no butt cheeks just
You
spread
can't have
open
no
and just
butt
put
cheeks,
this
bro.
on a thumbnail
I might
on
have a
YouTube, bro.
zebra's butt cheeks with Ronnie trying to run and tame the motherfucker. He trying to ride it. I'm gonna have that shit on the thumbnail. Come get it out my ass, nigga.
I can't do this shit no more.
It's stupid ass. That's a dumb bitch right there if I ever met one. And the sad thing is he's smarter than most of these other niggas.
Oh shit!
This
No, the
dumb
tail
nigga.
fell off.
So why the
Oh,
fuck
okay. I
he
thought
act
I'd
so
have
damn
dropped
stupid?
off.
So why the fuck he act so goddamn stupid?
It
Why
ain't
the
no
fuck he
act. He got
There ain't no act.
he got enough sense to go to the bathroom and shit, but like like having common sense about shit you should know. No, I'm surprised he got a license. Somebody need to check, call a DMV on this nigga, man. He shouldn't be behind no wheel. Reading signs, reading. No, that's too complicated for him. Too complicated.
Motherfucker, Wi-Fi went out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your Wi-Fi ain't shit, motherfucker. Who you with? Wow, internet.
Yeah. You read
Nah, what the?
y'all read that super chat?
Oh yeah.
Which one?
Could you read it for me in Ronnie's voice? I missed it.
Hold on. West Coast Carolina for the $2 super chat. He said, Ronnie rots our brain cells. That's a motherfucking lie. That's a motherfucking lie. What you say?
See, that's just your motherfucking opinion. I don't rot motherfucking brain cells. See, these motherfuckers up here giggling like some 60-year-old schoolgirls. They rot motherfucking brain cells, motherfucker. All I try to do is come in and talk football.
And if you don't like it, you come get out my ass.
I'm getting out my ass, nigga.
God, these is silly, bro.
Come get it out my ass. Is what that's all a nigga could think to tell another grown man. Come get it out my ass.
Bro was talking too fast, Q. He was talking too fast.
Oh, he fucked up, but he didn't think nobody caught it. But we heard you.
Oh, everybody heard it. That's why everybody stopped looking like, what?
That nigga said,
Trust me,
everybody quit
trust
moving.
me, y'all hear everything this nigga say.
We do, bro. Every time something like this pops up, when Q go on a rant, or when Goat do Goat talk, and Ron every day saying some dumb shit, bro. You know how many times I gotta walk away from the phone when I'm at work so I can laugh, just so people don't look at me like, what the fuck are you laughing about? Or every time I'm driving in the car, I look at my radio. I'm like, what in the hell?
Just a dumbass nigga that you be listening to. That's all that was. Yeah.
Well, that shit was funny when Goat and Q tried to tell him that Dan Morgan was a part of the team and he was on the staff. He wasn't on the staff, Q. He wasn't in the building. Nigga, he's
Got the nigga on
on video. He's on this. That ain't him. That ain't him.
Okay.
Okay, I must have missed that one. I must have missed that.
Edge, we
Bro,
put
they
the
had
nigga on video in the fucking video on the
in the
draft
war.
day in the war room, and he said that wasn't him. I said, "Well, I'll be damn." I even froze it, took time, zoom in, all that.
He might have been in the building, but he wasn't the GM yet, Q.
No, he.
That nigga argued Q down for hours on that.
No, he.
About 5 hours to be exact.
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
I never
Five.
get that shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah. He
How
don't
did
let
you
go.
do it?
He don't let go
I
now
gotta
for
ask,
whatever
how did you
reason.
do it?
Well,
he don't.
I do a lot of shit in my spare time when I'm on these lives. Like most of the time, I'll start a live and I'll walk away once I just say what the fuck I want to say. And then I'll just peek back about an hour later, see what's going on. Because it's like either that or I'll take a phone call and occupy myself. Because when niggas like Ronnie talk and Driver, oh man, two of the craziest niggas I ever met. Nah, you lie.
Oh,
You lie.
Your nigga just sit up here and
But see,
lie.
like
That's
I
all
say,
you
the
just
defend
lie.
drivers just be trolling y'all. Drivers just be fucking
No,
with
no,
y'all.
no, 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 no. He
He
be
just be
serious
fucking with
too.
y'all.
He be serious too. Like Bryce could go
It
and
be so,
Nah,
have 100-yard game, and he will come up here and defend that.
he sure would. He sure
Mm-hmm.
will. He
Saving
sure
the
will.
well,
guess would have
sometimes
gave him another 50 yards if he'd have caught the ball.
I fucks with
Run
driver.
the
That right
ball.
there be
Yeah.
grinding my gears with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
mulling
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
Now run the damn ball. I agree with that on certain occasions. I do. I just like I say, me personally, I'm pro Mullins, not just because he's from South Carolina, but the fact that people get a nigga a hard time. It's like, damn, y'all sitting there and getting on bruh, and I know that he can play, but he's just not that receiver that y'all think he should be.
Bro,
He's
he's
not
not
no
that type.
route running expert. He's a deep ball. He's a deep ball 50-50 type of receiver.
Yeah,
He's not
yeah, he's a
no,
big,
you know what I'm saying?
he's a big body receiver.
Right. That's what he is. So you can't expect him to, well, he should have got there on the sideline. He never did that shit in South Carolina. So why the fuck you think he gonna do that shit? Nah. That's all I try to get people to understand. But what people hear, oh, so Jalen Cogan is better than him then. It's not about me being right. It's just I'm trying to let you know what he is. So have some grace for the man. Y'all want me to have grace for y'all little quarterback, but
Mm-hmm.
I can't. But y'all want to have grace for him though. That's the issue
No,
that I be having.
Everything's a double standard.
yeah, it's the show.
But
It
then when
show
you
be the
call
double
it
standard.
out, it's gonna be the numbers. Well, he had that problem with Adam Thielen. He had that
And,
problem with Jalen Coker. He had that problem with that.
and that's the thing. You can't even get a show by for either one of these two dumbass niggas coming up here with that crazy shit. And I love Driver to death. Driver good people. But I do not feel like arguing the same. We've been here in limbo for about, I say, 3 fucking years, arguing the same shit every goddamn day. We've been arguing since Bryce Young stepped his monkey ass in this fucking stadium. We've
See?
been arguing about
Mhm.
this boy and what the fuck he is. 3
And
years.
Q, that's the reason why I said that when you was ranting and how long drawn out that shit was, and I was like, bro, you about to put me to sleep. Is the fact that bro, you beating a dead horse. These
Mm-mm,
people are not
mm-mm,
gonna stop.
mm-mm,
They're not gonna stop
mm-mm.
defending him. They're not
They
gonna
not.
stop, you
I ain't
know,
beating a dead horse. This
gonna
motherfucker rolled
gonna
his ass right up in here and did
no 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 no
exactly
no.
the shit I
No, I
say
ain't
that these boys been saying. And I ain't
no,
gonna
I ain't
stop.
no, I ain't talking about them two. I'm talking about like, for example, that dude that or the video that you put up that said he never watched the Panthers. So if he never watched, his voice is irrelevant because he
But
don't
no,
watch.
people, when he do them Panther videos on Bryce Young, he gets such
Hmm.
a large commodity of people watching the videos. He be like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna do some more." He only do Panther videos once every
You know,
blue moon, but when they do it,
you know
he
that
got niggas from our land gassing them up.
you
Thank
know
you
who
for
that sound
covering the
like?
Panthers.
That sound like a guy during the season. I think Logic and Goat broke him down one morning. I think he's either a quarterback, former quarterback, or whoever. He always would break down quarterbacks for like 15, 20, 30 minutes. And
Talking about
he'll
QB
sit there
school,
and
you talking about?
yeah. And the only time he do that with Bryce, because he gonna get more views with Bryce than anybody else, is when Bryce do good.
Yeah,
That's just
he
what
sure
Well,
people.
did.
he won't never
But
put
then,
one when Bryce do bad. He won't put one up
you
for
know what
you.
I'm saying? Won't
No,
sit
he
there and show
won't.
what Bryce
He
need to
sure
work
won't.
on.
I even
So
He
comment
sure
on one of
won't.
his videos, and the nigga got mad and nut up on me one day. The nigga say, "Oh," I say, "Bro, you only do videos when this nigga when he come out here and have a half washed decent ass game. Well, I could cover what I want to cover. It's my channel. I could say what I want." I said,
oh,
"Tell
okay.
the truth. Tell the truth of what it is. You ain't saying nothing when he had that 54 yards."
He can't do that
He can't do that
because
because
that goes against
that's gonna
go
be a
ahead,
short
Edge. You got
show.
it.
No,
JT
it's gonna be a short
O'Sullivan with his
show.
It
punk ass.
not only that, but it goes against his narrative.
Yeah,
See,
fuck his
It's
some
so
people
narrative.
they only See, some people they don't break down football the way it should be broken down, showing the good plays that they do and the bad plays of improvements. They only going to show the good plays. Why? Because they know it's a bigger fan base that love that shit. Just like IQ was sitting there pointing out how people all they talk about, all they want to hear is people talking good about Bryce. So they're gonna go that way. That's why they talk about the K Adams and other people who support him. That's all they want to hear. They don't want to hear the other side of it. They don't want to hear him not he need to improve on this or what Jake Delhomme said he need to work on footwork. First thing, who's Jake Delhomme? He ain't winning shit for us. And it's like, here we go.
Now Jake ain't shit. Oh, okay.
Bro, now Jake ain't nobody.
So I believe
And this is why Chris Sims said that us as a freaking organization that
fan base. Mm-hmm.
we gotta prop him up. We're propping him up. We
Mm-hmm.
have to show the reason why he was number one. Like
Mm-hmm.
when he said that we're propping him up, I thought about it and I'm like, you know what? That's exactly what we're doing. We're
Mm-hmm.
just
Yeah,
propping him up.
you trying to
It's weak.
justify him to the rest of the world that hey, look, we took him. He's good. We gonna put him. We're gonna start saying he's in the top 10, even though his numbers don't suggest it. But if we talk it, we can manifest it. Let's only talk
But no,
good
not
things about him.
That's it.
but then that goes back to PFF. That's the company and the stat shit that I don't give a fuck about. Because PFF is only going to show the numbers that they want to talk about. That's where they get these number one and big time throws shit. Some shit I ain't never heard of.
Mhm.
Like I said, only thing I go by is completions, attempts, yardage, touchdowns, interceptions. The regular shit that we always go by. That's the shit I go by. Plus what my eyes show me on Sunday.
The shit
So
that
all
the
them other
NFL puts out there.
right, but then all them advanced metrics and all this extra shit, I'm like, bro, that's way too much. Now you can just nitpick what you want just to make an argument. That shit is way too much, man.
The
And if you
only
got to
advanced
nitpick that much, that's crazy.
Mhm. Like the
Trey
only
said
advanced
if
stuff
you
I use is what do I use? I use freaking Pro Football Reference. I use that.
Hmm.
And that
Yeah, I
breaks
like
it
that shit too,
down.
though.
That breaks it down way more than PS and gives you real
But see,
stats and real numbers.
I like that because it shows the whole history of a player from their
Hmm
career, from the games, all that, the team's records and all that shit. I like that shit too because it shows the whole history. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But all that extra shit, like I'm a numbers guy, but all those extra numbers, I just can't remember all that shit. Only thing I like to go by is what my two eyes show me on Sunday or Saturday, and I watch the game muted because I don't want to hear no distraction. I want to see exactly what they do on the field.
No, you like
That's
Shannon
it.
Sharp. You like Shannon Sharp.
Be-
That's what he always watched football.
because
He
it kind
watched
of
them
give
with
you a
those
sense
guys.
because it's kind of like watching film because you're not distracted by the crowd, by the commentary, by none of that. So you can actually focus on what the fuck they got going on because all that other shit is just drowning out noise. But then you still got to go back and watch it a second and third time because you know the first time you look at something, you watching from an emotional viewpoint, so you miss shit. It's like watching a movie. You go back and
Hmm
you relook at it. Oh shit! Now I understood why he did this. Like, damn, why the fuck he made that decision? Now you really get to break this shit down.
Yeah.
Something that Chris Sims do, but he don't get no credit for that. And Don Alaski. But I digress.
hmm
hmm
Dre said if you give a monkey a gun and it shoots somebody, you can't blame the monkey.
It's
Oh,
a fucking
Quantum over
wild
here.
animal,
If you
man.
give the
What?
monkey a gun and he
Yeah,
shoots somebody, you
you can't blame the
can't
monkey.
blame the monkey.
Can't blame
That
the
was
monkey.
funny.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Well,
Quantum tagged me in here. Said we beating a dead horse. Well, hey, just like Jason, somehow, some way, they keep resurrecting that nigga, so we just gonna keep beating it. Shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
mm-hmm.
man.
Right.
Every
So
day.
if this
Hold
was
on.
Drew, if Drew
Son of
Brees
Jarrell, why
and the
blame me? What you say
so
fuck me for?
hold on. So if Drew Brees were to say the same shit that Chris Sims said word for word,
Hmm.
then what they gonna say?
Man, he a saint, man. Why if I go listen to him for?
But he in the Hall of Fame. He got a Super Bowl ring.
Well, I mean, not me. I can't go against that. But I personally can't go against that. But somebody else, they'll find some type of excuse. I mean, you can't say that we've been beating the Saints when he was there because they have beaten us more than we beaten them around that time. Even though we was damn good around that time too. And
Nah,
you
nah,
really
no. The
can't
only
say
thing,
shit about Drew Brees.
no, the only thing they'll say is that he never won an MVP.
That's
That's the one
true.
thing they'll say.
But
Well,
even though he's MVP talent,
well, he never
but then
won
you,
MVP.
I mean, he hasn't. But he's an MVP talent, bro. Like everybody know that he was the
Yes.
NFL's passing leader at one point until Tom Brady just want to continue playing football.
No, he wanted to make sure he
So,
was number one. What?
well, yeah, that's true too. I mean,
Stupid
I
ass
got
bitch.
my own things about Tom Brady, but I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
Well, you can't
Leave
talk
that shit
about
alone.
Tom Brady because Tom Brady he got his Super Bowl and all that stuff.
I
Yeah,
mean,
hold up.
he do. Even though a lot of that shit is sketchy, I'm not
He
taking
had
away nothing from that nigga's like talent.
yeah,
But I do
hold,
know that he was a game manager and he was the
his Super.
greatest system quarterback of all time. He is,
It was, yeah.
you know.
There's something I gotta ask though. What did he? What did old boy mean when he talked about if you didn't do nothing in your career in the
Oh.
NFL that you would that you was a participation that you got a participation award? I heard that.
Basically,
That's the shit that really made me hit the brakes and look at my radio like what? Did he just say what? Oh,
basically making the NFL ain't in
ain't
my
shit.
mind making the NFL ain't really ain't shit because if you didn't become Pro Bowler, All Pro, win Rookie of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, Comeback Player of the Year, MVP, win a championship, you just participated. You was just there. Now,
So
mind
by
you,
that
that
logic,
is
buddy,
that
that means there are thousands and hundreds of thousands of
right.
people
There's
lining
over
up for the
half,
NFL. Lining up.
over half. Yeah, you got over half of the people that played in the league that didn't achieve that.
Exactly.
Because you only got 400 people that made the Hall of Fame. I think it's over 400
Exactly.
to 600, something like that.
It's
So I mean,
oh
It's like 400.
Yeah.
yeah.
now, now,
Which is
now
that's an
to
idiotic thing to say, man.
now to make the MVP, now to make the league, yes, you're part of the 1%. Like you got to think how many high schools there is in America, and not all those guys gonna make D1. Then you got to think of how many Division I colleges there. I think like 120 something. Out of 120 something, there's only 32 teams. Only
That's
32.
that's what I'm saying, bloody. When you break it down like that, you can't come out of your rabbit ass mouth to say, "Oh,
Like,
it's a participation." Nigga, do you know how
like
hard
we
it is to
know,
get to the league?
we
Let
know
alone be
plenty
a
of players
starter.
that a player like one of my favorite players that played in college, Noel Devine. He's
Yeah,
from
Noel
Norfolk
was
Mines,
nasty.
Florida.
Yes,
Ran for over 4,000 yards at West Virginia. Followed this nigga ever since he was in high school. He didn't get drafted. And this nigga run a 4.3, even though he was 5'7", 180 pounds.
yeah.
But Jacquizz Rogers that played at Oregon State got drafted. And I'm like, how the fuck he get drafted and Noel didn't get drafted? He's more
It
gifted
didn't
than
make
him.
sense. Yeah, it didn't make sense.
Oh, so
So that's just
there's 387 members.
okay.
That's crazy.
Damn.
387.
So is thousands of guys that we didn't see who we thought was raw in college or really good in college that didn't even get drafted. Like, damn. Like,
Hell, I thought Speedy Noel was gonna be one of the next, like Tavon Austin and shit, bro.
man, Speedy Noyle, when I saw him that first year at Texas A&M, I was expecting for him to do something,
Me
but he
too.
really didn't. He didn't really do shit. And then that's when Christian, oh my God, Kurt, oh my God, Christian Kirk came along. And when
Mm-hmm.
he had that explosive freshman year, I said, yeah, it's over for
Yeah,
Speedy
it's a
Noel,
wrap.
bro.
Yep. That was a death
That
sentence
shit
for him.
dead for him. You know what I'm saying? So trust me, it's even New Keith Richardson that came from Florida that went to Tennessee, and Lane Kiffin only snatched that nigga because he didn't want Urban Meyer to get that nigga back in 2007. See, this how far back I know football. Like I
Same.
used to really look at 24/7 Sports and watch these kids and look at their highlights. Like, damn, I want to know how nasty this boy is and see what he gonna do in
Damn, boy, you
college.
just
That's
took
why I
me
love
back.
college
This
football,
nigga said 24.
bro.
God damn.
Yeah, I
Because, bro,
remember
I
that.
love college football. How
Same here,
college
boy.
football really was, bro. I love that shit. I
Yes, sir.
really do. I hate this NIL. I don't mind them niggas getting paid, but do it like it did in the old days. Brown pit bed in the locker room. We don't need to know what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? The transfer shit. If a dude transfer, cool, but not like how it is now. Like you can't even keep tabs on motherfuckers no more.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Just like I'm
But
not mad
that's
at them with trying to make that rule that if they give you an NIL deal and then you leave, it's like it's you got a contract. You just cut this
Yeah,
contract. We taking your money,
it's
man.
like
right,
breaking the contract
right,
off. You know?
right.
You gonna keep
You know
hopping
what I'm
around
saying?
school to school to school, collecting money.
So you know what I'm saying. I ain't mean to make this a college football discussion, but to get back to the main topic, it's a lot of guys that we remember that we know that just Dylan Baxter that went to USC that didn't have the career he was supposed to have, but could have made the league if he would have did what he was supposed to do. Like Lynn J. Dixon, if he would have stayed at Clemson, but we end up letting him go. Like I can keep going. That never got an opportunity. Hell, DeAndre Francois, the quarterback from Florida State. I feel
Man,
like
I'm
he was
still
gonna be
ain't
the
over
next
that.
one.
I'm still ain't over that.
You know
Cause
what I'm saying?
I
Like
mean, talk about
to me, he was
timing,
gonna be the
bro.
next
Talk
one for
about
y'all.
timing.
Yeah,
Yes,
He
it's
talk
all
was
about
about
gonna be the
timing.
timing
next
with
one for
that.
y'all. He won ACC Freshman of the Year,
Yeah, but
and this
if he'd
coming
have
from a
had if
Clemson
he'd have
fan.
had a coach worth a damn and an offense that really actually fit him, and he didn't get hurt or them
Man,
stupid ass allegations with that retarded ass girl, he might have had a different
that
story
Oh,
was the
tonight.
two that was
bro.
the two things that killed him. That
Yep,
coach and that fucking girl. And
yep.
y'all still
Mm,
ain't recovered from that shit from that
Nope,
coach situation.
nope.
hell no, bro.
I hate that for y'all because I loved it when y'all be ranked in the top 15, top 10, and we gotta go down there to Tallahassee or y'all gotta come up here to Death Valley. And yes, I did say Death Valley. Like to me, that was the ACC championship. No, it's always gonna be
It
fuck
usually
LSU.
was. It usually was, buddy. See, the thing is, rivals or not, when Miami good, when Florida good, when Florida State good, when Clemson good, football usually good for me because I know that when they together and they all ranked and shit and high around the nation, it'd be good. It don't be do nobody no justice when one of them good and everybody else is lopsided.
I'm BG. When that state good, we wasn't shit back then. We was, average. But when y'all state be good, it used to be y'all and the Hurricanes. The Gators, that was when Spurrier was there. And really the
Mm-hmm.
Gators ain't been shit since Urban Meyer. Cause I gotta give it to Uncle Lou. The Gators really ain't got no history like that. Them niggas really been mid majority of their life. So
Yeah,
it's
They
really
have,
been y'all and the
they have.
Hurricanes. And I ain't hating on no Gators, but I'm just being honest. They got 3 national championships. They got 3 Heisman Trophy winners, and they had one of the best teams, really the best teams in '08. Even though I like the '06 team because they don't give Chris Leak his credit and they give that boy from North Carolina. But you know,
well,
They be acting like Chris was that boy, man. They better go back and look at
yo,
their
he
history,
was that
boy.
boy. He was that boy, but then Tim Tebow came in there
another guy
and
that
with
didn't get an opportunity in the league.
Yeah. Again, just the
yeah.
So,
wrong place, wrong time with him.
Mhm.
hmm
I
and
feel
people
I
say
feel with a lot of
politics.
football players. I feel a lot of football players is wrong place, wrong time. No, Tim Tebow, that was a politics. That was politics.
Of course, of course. Cam know
You
he better than
definitely
him,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
but Cam not gonna disrespect him because of what he meant to them and where he and how he saw how to be, great in college.
Uh-huh.
But talent
Yeah.
wise, man, please. If Urban would
Oh
have
yeah.
had the Cam that was at, but Cam had to go through what he went through to be the Cam that he was at Auburn. I gotta
That's a
say that
fact. He
first.
Yeah.
gotta have that part of
He
his story.
did. He
Yeah.
did.
Because if he didn't, then he wouldn't have been. If he would have stayed at Florida, he would have been as great as he was. I'm gonna just be G.
No, you're right. You're right. Because think about it. If Urban Meyer got the Cam that played at Auburn at Florida, bro,
That'd have been
they
Ric
terrible, bro.
Flair.
Lord have mercy.
bro, that's three
Cause you
That
see
national.
question
what
would
he
have
That's
been.
did. You see
that's
what he
three or
did
four
at
national championships, right? That's three or four
yes.
national
Cause you see
championships
what
right
he
there.
did at Auburn with no kind of help. Now all that he had an abundance of freaking talent around in Florida at that time. Oh my God.
Bro,
Right. and they would have kept
Bruh.
getting them.
They would have kept.
They
Yep. They would
wouldn't
have
have
kept
fell
getting them.
off like
Yep.
they did.
Yep. That's a
No.
fact.
And then, but then the question is how strong that fight they would have, how long that fight between them and Bama would have been.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's true. Because that was
Ooh,
during the
that's
time
Because
tough.
they getting that
Saban did
dynasty.
beat Tim Tebow his last year
He did. Yeah.
He
Damn. That would
did.
and
have.
won the Natty that year.
That hey, that might have
Yeah,
changed
he
their whole history, bloody. You talking about a couple championships they got off their resume? Because
You
Florida would have
know
been
what I'm
in the
saying?
way.
So they
Damn.
would have got that joint. They would have took that championship that Auburn got. So you can go ahead and count that for the Gators. But then what else? Because you got to
that's
remember now,
it.
Yeah.
because Mark Richt was still over there at Georgia, and they went to the SEC championship at 2012.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
a
but
fact.
I know my history when
Georgia was still finding themselves though. The Georgia was still trying to look for
they
themselves,
was,
man.
they
They
was,
wasn't. They
but
wasn't.
trust,
They wasn't ready.
they wasn't, but they compete. They took the reins when Florida fell off. Because that's when, to be honest, and I don't, and I'm not shitting on them because I'm a Tiger. That's how South Carolina was able to take advantage of shit because Florida fell off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So South Carolina, they would have had the talent, but ain't no telling if they would have been under the Gators or if some of that talent would have went to Florida. Things would have been different because Urban wouldn't have left. It wouldn't have been no,
That's a
oh, my
fact.
heart, none of that shit. And then you got to think that shit at Ohio State when he
Yeah.
won in 2014, it wouldn't have been that shit either.
Yeah.
All that would have
Mm-hmm.
changed. The whole paradox of college football would have changed if Cam would have stayed at Auburn. Would stayed at Florida and would have been that guy.
Yep.
It's deeper than it's deeper than just the SEC. That shit affects so much of college football.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah,
That's
it
exactly.
did.
Shoot, I'm glad it didn't go because as a Florida State fan, I didn't. That's the last
Mm-hmm.
thing I want to see.
Yeah, you'd have had to deal with that shit. Shit, he bust our ass. So hey, he bust our ass. What, week 2? We went down there to Auburn. Yeah, we took him to
Yeah.
overtime, but we still lost. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, everybody caught it from Cam that year.
yeah.
But then again,
Well, except
because remember,
Edge,
because
Texas didn't
remember,
catch
no, we didn't catch shit. Nah, but remember,
it.
the whole thing was like when Andrew Luck was coming out.
mm,
Because remember, they said, what if Andrew Luck didn't come out in 2012? What he came out in 2011?
we would have got him. We would have got him.
Yeah. Damn. Then what
We
would
would
have
have got
happened
him.
with us? See, we can't say whether
You see?
they would have treated him the same way though. Would they have been put forward more of an emphasis to get offensive line help because he had durability issues. It never really was a talent thing when it came to Andrew.
Oh
No, it
no, for
wasn't.
sure.
It wasn't.
But then
It wasn't.
I think we would have had the line because contrary to proper belief, we had a solid line because if we didn't, we wouldn't been able to run the football the way we did.
Yeah, true.
So I think our line would have been better than what he had in Indianapolis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh
And then
God,
I
yeah.
but then
Oh yeah.
and then if that's the case, would Steve Smith want to sit there and bail on us and go to Baltimore?
See, I don't. He probably not. He probably still be there because you got to think about it. Andrew Luck seemed like he was a laid back, quiet dude. That you talking
Mm-hmm.
about from one nigga to another with Cam and Smith, and both of them got
Right,
egos out the window. Nah, that
right.
was going. That was going. I don't think he would have. I don't think he would have had an issue. He wouldn't have clashed with
He
Andrew
he
because
wouldn't
he
have
wouldn't have had a reason to.
because
No.
and I'll be G with y'all. I think the organization was more the reason to push Smitty out because his voice and his presence was too loud.
Of course, yeah, of
Yeah.
course, of course. They seen that from the jump. They said, yeah, we got to do something about this.
But with Luck, they won the clash.
Nah,
I don't
not at
see
all.
it.
No. Nah.
I just can't say for sure what would have run and would have done if they would have put more of an emphasis getting him weapons and stuff. Because they just kind of sat on their hands when it was Cam. They said this dude dynamic. We can just get defensive
Right.
pieces and whatever happens happens.
And see, and I hate when organizations do that kind of shit too. They sit there and just let the talent just waste away and don't actually build around them or even build a
Exactly.
defense. Like I say, I feel the way I feel about Joe Burrow, but I would always acknowledge that he is, top 10 quarterback in the league without question.
Yes.
And the fact that they doing them like that, we looked at it as fucked up. But if you really think about it, that's what the Bengals do because they did the same shit to Carson Palmer,
That's a fact. They did. They did.
another
That man
Heisman Trophy
he got
number one
hit.
quarterback.
Yes, he got one. He was one of the most sacked quarterbacks his entire career in Cincy, and they didn't do a damn thing
And
about it.
and Chad even said that year they went to the play. I think it was I think it was in the wild card. He really felt like if he wouldn't have broke his leg, that was their best chance. And I think that was the '05 year, '05, '06
Hmm.
year, one of them 2 years.
Yeah.
And they build every team from that model. Quarterback, you have a solid running game, and then you had that one dominant wide receiver. But
Yep.
they end up getting two now. But like I say, I
Mm.
don't know. I just follow history. I just follow the timeline. So I don't
Same,
know.
same here. I can't ignore it. That's why I don't want to crash out on these cats. But when they speak that ill shit, and I done seen, I got multiple years of experience. I got multiple years of how this shit play out. Is right there in front of my face.
Hmm.
How could you get on there and be like, nah, it ain't gonna happen like that. We gonna win this amount. If you a fan, cool. If you want your team to have that much, we all want to be there, but we got to be realistic too. I don't take anybody serious coming out saying we winning 13, 12 games. Explain that to me. Where do you
You
see that?
logic. You a logical dude. What is fan short for?
Fanatic.
There you go.
Ah,
That's how they
perfect.
feel.
Finally, I found it. Hey, so you want to talk about that Andrew Luck, Cam Newton stuff? So if you
Hmm.
go to the NFL, where was it? You go to NFL Throwback and look up the
Hmm.
What If series. So they talked about what if Andrew Luck entered the 2011 draft, bro. Watch that video, bro. There'll be a lot of shit that you would think
Hmm.
about that be like, yo, hold up, what?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
because yeah,
a lot of shit would have played differently for
yeah.
both for us
Hmm.
and for Denver. Because
Oh yeah.
basically
It'll
what they said, if Andrew Luck entered, we would have got Andrew Luck, and Denver, instead of Denver getting Von Miller,
hmm.
Denver would have got Cam Newton
But see,
because they put it in that route. They put it in that route.
oh, okay, okay. Because he would have came out,
Yeah,
but he stayed. Okay, okay. See, I'm
yeah,
thinking Cam would have stayed again. Okay, okay.
mm-mm.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Yo,
honest with you, bro.
watch
This
watch
shit may
that.
sound racist.
And
I don't think the Broncos would even draft him because they've never had a black quarterback that I can think of. And
Nah, I
I'm
can't
and I'm
think of
just
one
thinking
either.
about and I'm just thinking about that area. Not saying that you're wrong, Edge. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
You completely right about you know what I'm saying. But just because certain teams, it's just a history of
no,
certain
I
shit they
got you.
won't do.
I got you. But here's the thing, though. That's
What's
Cam
up?
Newton. That's Cam Newton. Like that's like saying that's like freaking saying, would you pass on an opportunity to get that guy? Like, would you pass on an opportunity to get somebody like that to put
But
on
John
your team?
Elway, because this is around the same time. I don't think they would have drafted him, bro. Because think about it. If we would have got Andrew Luck, that means the Colts would have still had Peyton Manning, or they still would have needed a quarterback.
What? Yeah, but here's the thing, though. This is way before Peyton Manning.
But then when he got drafted, though, he automatically started. The Colts, that's the reason why they even left Peyton Manning go because they knew they was gonna get Luck. Oh shit, you right. I'm thinking about 12. You talking about 11. I gotta think back.
Yeah, 2011,
God
not 2012,
damn.
2011.
Damn. I'm going too far in the future. Shit.
Dog, I'm
It's
telling you,
crazy
So
watch.
how
he
one
I'm
player
telling you.
affects so much shit.
I'm telling you, man.
hmm
Just watch that video. It's only 11 minutes and 28 seconds, but watch that video, and
hmm
bro, it dropped some stuff like because remember that 2011 class was already stacked.
Yeah,
Oh
that
yeah.
class was loaded.
Yeah, that class was crazy, bro.
I I hated that eighth pick. I really hated that eighth pick. I respected that nigga when he was in y'all when he was in the SEC, even though I hate that conference. But god damn, I hated facing that motherfucker twice a year. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm,
Unfortunately,
mm-hmm.
I'm
And
glad
then
that
and
shit's over
then
with.
yeah, me too. And then he went to the worst team that we could face. Fuck. That's why I hope they don't get that boy from Ohio State, bro. They'll do it too. They'll sit there
You
and
know
move
they,
down, just snatch him the fuck up, bro.
you know they going to. You know they going to.
Don't. No, he's going to the Raiders. They need them a wide receiver. They got their quarterback. They got their tight end. They got their running back. Damn it, he's gonna be a Raider.
But you know
I
how
hope he
crazy
becomes
that
a
would be
Raider.
for them to have the first number overall pick 2 years in a row right now.
Who?
I don't
The
think they will.
Raiders?
No, I don't. Well, the Raiders are projected to have 6, 7 games.
Six.
Win six, seven
Hell no,
games.
they ain't
Yeah.
getting that many. I see them probably getting about 4 or 5. To be honest.
Even with your boy Cousins.
Well, first off, I already know about Speedo. I mean, he'll play good for a few games, but then he gonna go back in that little in his head and start playing like ass again. That's just
That's
what
true.
he do. And
That's
he
true.
older now.
He is.
He's not one of these. He's not one of these quarterback. Like he understands football. He figured it out. But then he has this thing like, hey, I am a good quarterback. And then when he think like that and go out there and shits the bed, I can't do this anymore. Exactly. He got that shit going on in his head.
So you giving them 4 or 5 games and then Mendoza gonna be in.
That's it, bro. Mendoza playing this season, bro. And
I think
Oh
so
no,
too.
yeah,
Mendoza's playing. Mendoza's 100% playing. It's just
he
win.
playing,
It's
bro.
just a matter of win. It's just all
Exactly.
the win.
It's just when Brady see that shit, all right, pull him, and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
They. But then at the same time, to me, the Raiders should wait. I say about maybe December and let Mendoza play because they know they're not winning shit. And plus, you do want to get them a weapon for next year. So I let Kirk Cousins get fucked up, you know what I mean, and then have our franchise go out there at the tail end, let him get some reps, and then boom, next year he should be ready.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Might as well.
But
I would.
you know, I just you know, I'm just a couch coach. My opinion don't matter. I ain't got no credentials, so
You not qualified, blood.
You not
no,
qualified.
I'm not. I mean, I just watch football like everybody else for a long time and just, history repeat itself. But, I don't know, man.
Well, shit, I'm
All
gonna put
right,
my black ass to bed, man. I
yeah,
gotta work
for
in
real.
the morning.
I don't got to work
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the
man.
morning, but I'm gonna take
Shit.
yeah,
my
I gotta
black
go
ass
to
to
work
bed
my
myself.
goddamn self.
Yeah, man. It's 12:30. Q done fell
I done
asleep and shit,
fall
eating
asleep
chicken and
on
pound cake
y'all
over there.
niggas.
I heard him over there
Yeah,
snoring.
drooling and shit.
Yeah, man.
Sleeping good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Y'all
hands
niggas
on,
had
got his
yourself a
fingers
good
together,
ass
sitting there
night.
over there looking ugly.
All
Yeah,
right,
you
man.
too, man.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
man.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to sleep, man.